Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We're back. We're continuing our run with Schnitzel and Romanda. We have come to Dead Life Dust Geysers. Was it Fertile Rains, or was that another one? Let's see. We've got two people. We're succeeding. We're doing well. Yes, Fertile Rains. So when it rains, the crops grow even faster. We've got a little base. Things are growing great. Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Toasty Tana, Zerzuchich, 51444, Shooky, Digs by Dog, Console, Abalins, Captain Nuclear Rhino. Careful what you say, Captain Nuclear Rhino. I don't read. I just time out. KO, Don Quixote, no hello to Don Quixote. Rhinoceros, Snack Bacon, Sandan Glockta. Wishbringer. Jay White, hello everybody. Our ideology, we started with this fluid ideology. We started naked brutality. Random colonist was an incapable of violence hussar. Meaning we couldn't shoot anything, we couldn't punch anything. We were a genetically engineered super soldier who didn't do any soldiering. And after 5 days, we were going to be horribly crippled because we didn't have the combat drug Go Juice. There's pretty much no way for us to get it. But we did recruit somebody else, Schnitzel, before those 5 days. So we dumped our original colonist in a crypto casket and continued on with Schnitzel. And then we picked up Romanda. Normally, when your original colonist, your one person with your ideology dies, your ideology is gone forever. But because we threw him in a crypto casket, it's still right here. So we could theoretically get our ideology back. And either we get super lucky and some wanderer has our ideology, or we can mentally break somebody with the crisis of belief and maybe we get it back this way. Ursula, good morning. Nonchalance, hello. So we might be able to get... We are medieval torturing this person until they find the true belief system. That's our current plan. Are you okay? You just have an ear gone. And hopefully we'll get back to work doing good stuff. Everything looks great. We've got electric cooking up. We are researching. We want to bang out lots of researches. We'll make the base a little nicer again. But mostly we just want to let research go. Is there a special trigger for Crisis of Belief, or you just have to have one amid all the breakdowns? A Crisis of Belief is an extreme mental break, so you have to have them below the lowest notch. I believe non-colonist prisoners can only have Berserk or Crisis of Belief. I don't think they can get any others. So you need to have it super low, and then they change to one randomly. So there's 11 ideologies on the list. They're on one of them. So it's a 1 in 10 chance every time. We could punch him to make them more upset, because when the catharsis goes away, they're plenty upset. Imagine after all of this torture, we just get a wanderer with our belief system. Yep. All the torture would be for nothing then. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Looking good. What? We'll just let it bang out. We need to bang out a bunch of research. So we'll let research bang out for a little while, and then we'll look into changing some things up. Markeen, hello. Zeppelin, hello. Congrats on becoming a VIP. And last day for VIP sales will be tomorrow. Oh, we got one. Misogynist, can't do lots of jobs. We don't really want you. Let's go train your medical, though. Grab the beer. Bring him into the light. You tend a little faster in the light. Have giant VIP nukes been dropped? We only have one VIP right now. which is DDDDD, and now we have console as well. Keep in mind, console, that if someone redeems 2 remove VIPs, all your layers, it goes through all of them, because someone must be removed. Just a warning. VIP, DDDDD, VIP console. Okay, now we have 2 VIPs. I will open up remove VIP at the top of the hour, though. So you guys can certainly have a half hour. Console. Got a layer protection. Frill Tick. Become VIP. Captain Nuclear Rhino. Thank you for the positive support. VIP Krill Tick. Added. Good, good, good. I got all 3 of them. Let me know if I missed anybody. DDDD. Console. Krilltick. Console's got a layer protection. Let me know if I missed anything. Can you remove these corpses, please? Okay, they're all healed up. We'll let them go. We can get some goodwill with them. Probably won't matter, but let's do that. We can't get any points for fluid because we're not fluid ideology at the moment. Rhinoceros, congratulations. VIP Rhinoceros. Added. So now we have 4 VIPs. At least for a half hour. And you are done. Turn that off. 60 watt light bulb. Hello, welcome in. Fertile rain doing work. We got lots of food. We got lots of cloth. We don't need any clothing, really. Let's make 2 lab coats just to have them. Love the house story. Thank you. Kamba died. Where? What? How did... This is bull. What is that? Who? That's some bull. Grab a little bit of wood to spare. We'll just get back to researching. I'd like to research up quite a bit. Let's try... What do you think research is faster? Let's try blue. We'll make a nice blue research room for now. You're swimming in the lake with the corpse. Terrific. Iris ISO or did I mispronounce that? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are continuing our Naked Brutality run. We are trying to get our ideology back through torture. Just survived a raid. We're doing well. Hopefully just calm research for a while. We need lots of stuff. Yep, grab all that in and we'll paint it up. It is warm enough that you guys can wear lab coats. Alright, force those in a second. Force wear lab coat. Tribespeople attack you immediately. Ow. Storyteller starting off aggressive. We have a low shield. I don't think I care about it. We don't have any way to, like, psychic shock lance these people or anything. A bunch of these people are solid. But not really anything we can do about it. Can you shoot that one? Okay, well. Simple enough. We'll cut down a few more trees. Havoc, hello, welcome in. Burial at sea. You don't need to haul. Well done. We'll just put the traps back, and that was that. You are ready to Crisis of Belief. So we've had 4 Crisis of Belief so far. 0 for 4. It should be about a 1 in 10 chance every time. One in 10. So on average, it will take 10 Crisis of Beliefs. You can just prisoner maintain. Yeah, it can leave. It's okay. They mentally broke because they're a little bit of a fixer-upper. Dementia, bad back, lung removed. Kind, tough, nimble, though. Friskane, hello, welcome in. Friskane, it's a Jade Club. We're trying to get our ideology back through Crisis of Belief. Yes. So we started Naked Brutality with an incapable violence hussar, which was hopeless, but we were able to recruit someone before we became utterly crippled through go juice withdrawal. And we put our original colonist in a crypto casket. Normally, if your original colonist dies, and they were the only one with your ideology is gone from the save, deleted, never to return. But since we put our person in a crypto casket, the game is still tracking that person. And our fluid ideology, these are fluid points where you can change your ideology over time with in-game systems and stuff. So we can go back to this one and we can make it the Jade Club. We can make it whatever we want. We have this one, Transhumanist Human Primacy. Maybe we'll do that because it's fun, but I would like to have it as the Jade Club still. Just get rid of that. We have a little bit of tea. Good. And what do we... Basic mech tech. That's a good one. Plant some more corn. We're waiting on their Crisis of Belief or whatever. You can capture it there. Things are going great. We're just going to bang out lots of research. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't burn out. Basic mech tech. We got battery. We got tea. We'll grab lots and lots of stuff. Maybe we'll make fancy bathroom stuff. Be good to get to high-tech research benches and things. If you get go juice before you could restore it that way, how does that work? Our original colonist in the crypto casket, we've abandoned that map. That map and that colonist are gone. So I wanted to leave that map because it was just whatever random map we started on wherever. And try to find something cool instead. So maybe we'll find our original colonist somewhere. Jade is clearly the best material, but where do you rank the rest of materials? For what? I don't really rank them. There's Jade and there's everything else. For clubs, uranium is pretty good for a club. You don't have ideology, but how bad is crisis of belief in a normal play? Oh, usually crisis of belief pretty much does nothing. So crisis of belief will lower your belief by 50 in whatever belief system you have. And if it would hit one of your colonists, it just drops down and it would slowly come back over time. So it generally just does nothing. And even if it happens twice, like if it drops once down to 50, naturally it'll gain a little bit of goodwill and be at like 55. And if it drops again, they'll be at 5%. So still plenty of time to get it back. But we're keeping this person intentionally below 50. So if they go from below 50 and then lose 50 on crisis of belief, when they hit 0, they get a random ideology. So normally it's fine. It can be annoying on prisoners if you're trying to convert them. Yeah, if we were trying to convert this person normally, it would stink if they keep rolling to random ones over and over again and we have to start over. But you can only get crisis of belief if their mood is super low. We are intentionally keeping their mood super low. And let's get lots and lots of research. Gambler's approach. No problem. I am happy to hang out and research for a while. Basic mech tech, advanced light, sounds good. Haverick, hello, welcome in. I'm liking our little base. We got some space here to do whatever, but we just need to research, hang out. I think we'll upgrade our bathroom. We're using Dub's bad hygiene. Another confusion. Confusion from the dementia. Oh, we don't have a bookshelf. Well, we're trying to get our original ideology. It just got deleted from the save file. Are you kidding me? It just cleaned up that colonist. Can we go back one save? Let's see. How far ago way to go to... We were just looking at it. It's gone now. It's right here. Nothing happened. It just cleaned them up. How do I want to... Let's see. We're going to cheat a little bit. Generate world pawn. Who is our starting colonist? It was Denise. And... yeah, they should just walk away, right? Nope. That's the wrong one. So there's our original colonist. Who has our... They didn't spawn with the ideology anyway. Our ideology is about to go. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. I can't. Once I could dev mode change this person's ideology. But once our person spawns without the ideology, our ideology is gone. Like, it's deleted from the save file. You can't even dev mode it back. It is 100% deleted. Gone. It is deleted. Removed from the game. We just watched it go poof. Gone. Out of here. Never to come back. So, what the game does... keeping Schnitzel alive is the most important thing. Yep. What the game does is it has a list of world pawns that it tracks. Where they are. Like, world pawn list. Here they all are. And it's tracking all these people. And it hasn't done anything with... we had Denise. Denise was our original colonist. Denise wasn't doing anything. And the game was like, we don't need to track this person anymore. So it stopped tracking Denise, and then their ideology is gone. Maybe we could have done it right as we spawned, and maybe we could just have set this person to it. But I think maybe, maybe we go to a new game then. Let's just forget it. So getting the ideology back with Crisis of Belief was a fun thing. I'm ready. We'll go new game. Sorry, Schnitzel. Well, let's go new game. I think we can't get our ideology back. I don't want a random ideology. So getting it back is just hopeless. I have reported that as a bug because it is very annoying that it just goes away. So we'll declare victory and do new game. Give me a second. Another new game. Oh well. I'm a little stuffy today. The computer with all the storage space says, nope, not worth the bits. Yep. It is, to be fair, zero given. When the list builds up on really long colonies, it really did make your game struggle. So it is a good thing that the game does clear up that list. But it shouldn't clear up the ideology. It shouldn't clear up the ideology, because that's disappointing. Let me make a save right here. Just so I have an ideology going poof save I can show the devs. If you have a venerated xenotype defined only in a dead ideology, does that go extinct too? I don't think so, Spyglass. I don't think so. But I'm not 100% sure. If we did a ceremony to get a random recruit of the same ideology, then banish them, would it continue to track them? We can't do that thing. If we found another person of that ideology and banish the person of the ideology, they could continue to be tracked. But we can't. We don't have anybody to do any rituals for this. Like, we can't do this Sky Lantern Festival. Like, it's just not there, because we don't have anybody of that ideology. So we can't do this one's Sky Lantern, for example. Ideology go poof. Okay. Declare victory. Was a good run, but our ideology's gone. We did succeed with a in-cable violence hussar. We did survive. But let's either have silly losses or get to the Jade Club ideology. Was a good run. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I did have to reset it the other day. All that torture for nothing. Naked Brutality. Start with a Jade Club. No Man in Black. This is not tribal. Not tribal. And we've only modded it to be somewhat harder than normal to get additional colonists. Not the crazy harder. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Let's go Standard Monolith this time. And we'll knock it down to like 20%. We'll go Monolith just in case, for whatever reason. Maybe we want to do the anomaly ending. I don't know, I just pick randomly. It's just what I feel like at the moment. I do like ambient horror, but I do like being able to do the anomaly ending. Gentle, fierce, savage. I like the baseliner factions more than the Xeno ones. Still see plenty of Xenos. Oh, thank you. Get your gambling in. Good call. Do we survive until day 20? Viscera looks good. Dun dun dun. Let me do commands. Recap. Give me a second. Recap. Our started incapable of violence hussar. Rescued and recruited someone from ancient danger before go juice withdrawal. Left starting hussar in a crypto casket. And then tried to get our fluid ideology back. Left our hussar, so we left our ideology behind. Tried to get it back via crisis of belief, torturing a prisoner, but the game deleted our ideology after 4 crisis of beliefs, and no luck. Decided to declare run victorious, and will report ideology deleting as a bug. Okay. Recap last run. Good. Let's find a good map. Looks good. Divismore, thank you for positive support. And Rex Secrets, Captain Nuclear Rhino, become VIP. Congratulations, Captain Nuclear Rhino. VIP, Captain Nuclear Rhino. Rhinoceros and Captain Nuclear Rhino. Create custom fluid. We do fluid ideology. Doesn't matter what pick. Doesn't matter what pick. Randomize all once. Proselytizer. That's just the Jade Club. So there's nothing special here. So let's go with the Jade Club. Just have our ideology ready. There's some bugs with this stuff at the moment. So let's fix that. A true first run of the day. Kinda yes. Captain Nuclear Rhino, congrats on being a VIP. Any excuse to use the Jade Club? Yes. Legitimately, yes. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Careful shooter Neanderthal. I mean, Neanderthal is great for starting colonists with strong immunity, robust, strong immunity, strong melee, temperature protection, and they eat less food. We have 4 construction, 3 plants, 0 medical. That's not bad. Not bad. Let's get your name. Captain 3 Bottles. Captain 3 Bottles. Red Robert, hello. Toasty Tana, hello. Yep, you've been here, Toasty Tana. Yeah, we can make traps, and we can get food, and we can hopefully not die of disease. That's solid. That's acceptable. Not gonna learn anything because you're a slow learner Neanderthal, but that's okay. You can just hang out and survive, and other people will come.
Mortals Club Arb, praise be to Smurf and the all-knowing, beneficent Jade Club, and death to Huntsman. Mortals Club Arb.
Well said, Pie Diddley. Well said. Is there any way to get high mates in a playthrough with only biotech base? You've only seen high mates as the trader for Civil Outlander trade caravans a few times. High mates can appear as wanderers. High mates can appear as transport pod crashes, and you can occasionally buy them as slaves. But yes, it's pretty rare to get them. They cannot appear as raiders. We are capable of social. We're just really bad at it. There is no food in the desert, so we need to get out of the desert. Are we any good at mining? 2. No, we'd mine gold at a 2, I think. What are your dreams in life? Become a leader, read a tome, hold a concert, become a sanguiphage, and propose. Do sanguiphages have quick study, the fast learner one? Boreal forest, nice. Or this one, mixed biome. Let's just go to the glacial plain, that'd be cool. I think Neanderthal sanguiphage is great, right? Let me see. Sanguiphage Rimworld. Oh. Wait. Okay, nothing. Becoming a leader? We just need a second person. Sanguiphage. It doesn't get rid of slow learning. Yeah, just strong intellectual. Oh well. We'll come to this mixed biome glacial plain. That sounds fun. Is it gonna expand the map? There it goes. Okay, nothing right here. We are in the south, so north is warm, but we can do it down here. This sounds fun. Oh, it's mixed with the desert. I don't want mixed with the desert. I thought it was gonna be mixed boreal. There's like nothing here. There's no berries. there's one berry bush. No. That's not enough. Okay. Cool map, but we'd starve to death. Okay. We could make a bow, but let's just go to a different glacial plain. Glacial plain does sound fun, but we'll just go to one with where we can get berries and stuff on it. Okay, we ate a berry. We'll go in the morning. Oh, whatever. They can complain. We may anger the Empire after a while. 2 ancient dangers. Okay, this may be bad. We may walk to there. We'll see if we get killed by this. Any predators? A whole freaking lot of them. 4 huge tucks that use to hammer its prey. Seal-like body. Wow. That's a predator thingy. Terrifying. So stuff in ancient danger can break out on unstable. There's a bug with it. Okay, neither of those ones are stuff that breaks out. That's good. Let's try and live here. We need... There's no fertile soil, but there's a solid amount of trees and stuff. There's no geothermals, right? No geothermals. Let's just try and live right here. We'll make a simple shack. And we could dig into the ice. That's a good way to make buildings. Because the ice digs super fast. We are going to need to get more berries. Let's come up here and grab a ton. Hopefully not get eaten. You might as well go on aggressive. We have plant skill 3. Plant skill 3, construction 4. So pretty solid. But we are Neanderthal, meaning we're slow learner, meaning what skills we have is what we got. We're not going to improve.
Picked up a can of evaporated milk and was shocked to learn there was something in the can. I figured it would just be an empty can. How can it be evaporated if there's still stuff in the can?
These are the important questions from Steven Seagal. It's okay, Steven Seagal. You can figure it out. Okay, let's remove the squirrel. Yeah, lots of stuff to make. We're using Dub's Bad Hygiene, so we do have a need for water. And we'll make a toilet. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that's right. We can make a bed. We can make a bed. Do we want to do that? We'll do that tomorrow. I forgot. Good call. Map is very scoured of stuff. Cool map, though. A lot of predators running about. We botched it. Strange signal, bring in the monolith. There we go. We can eat the squirrel. We want a bed. We want a table. We want... No. Cook. Cooking turns essentially 10 food into 16 food, so it's a big bonus. How cold is it here? It is 30 of 60. That's not bad. Okay, we've got bathroom. Grab all this wood. We make a bed. There. Bed acquired. We got a meal. Let's get table. So, sanguiphage, propose, hold a concert, read a tome, become a leader. Leader, tome, concert is a royal of some sort. What? Is there a tier concert RimWorld? Is there a certain tier you need to get to? Nobles can put on concerts. Does it need to be a certain level though? Let's see if we can find out. I don't remember ever having a low tier one ever do it. Let's see if we can find this out. File, search, find in file. Search for royalty stuff. Concert. Concert. Okay, let's read this. See if there's anything clearly here. If it's not here, we'd have to read through the code, and that's way too advanced for me. Let me know if you see like a tier thing. That's just the basics of how it works. Okay. Gathering. Require night. Okay. Isn't that the code we're kind of looking at? Some of the code is in easy-to-read text files like this, and some of it's written in C#. So the easy-to-read text files like this one are much easier to see stuff, rather than perusing the actual code in C#. But it does require a night. But we found it. We found it. Requires title night. We will put that on the wiki. Concert requires night tier. Katrina, hello, welcome in. Refill that. Okay, we want to get that made. Let's get a spike trap or two. And then we'll plant some crops. Wow. Is there any rim kill? There's some rim kill somewhere, I think. Oh, cool. The monolith is right there, too. And hopefully get enough food to cook something. Nice. Is this a split biome? No, this is the glacial plain. You just looked up the penalty for organ harvest. You seem to be really bad. It's just -5. Yep. The ideology changes a bunch of thoughts like that. Okay, we've got a little shack. So we're gonna we need to grow lots of food now. Because there's no time to grow food but now. The 6th of April, May. So we'll grow a fair bit of rice. We want to do a lot of potatoes. I don't think we have time for corn, but we do have time for potatoes. And I'd like to get as much food per work as we can. And hopefully in the winter, maybe we dig down in the mountain. Maybe we move up to the middle of the map instead. Maybe we don't want to be right on the map border. Actually, it's not so bad. If breachers spawn here, that would kind of stink, but... Twitch is reminding you that you can use points for negative criticism. Wow. Oh, we got a wolf. A dead wolf. Thank you. Running with Van, thank you for the extra negative criticism. You didn't have to listen to Twitch's instructions. Gomphoteria. What is a gomphoteria? Gomphoteria. Let's see. Looks like a crazy walrus thing. Big wall. Oh my god, it's gigantic. Is that snow and ice? Yes, this is the glacial plain. Deep Grift? What is all this criticism for? Thank you, Deep Grift. Deep Gift. Wow. Okay, we've achieved summer. Let's change this down. Yeah, we need to spend all our time growing food for winter. In the winter, we can do other stuff. But right now, we need to prep supplies. Oh. Captain 3 bottles. Anything available to grab? Butcher? Raid? Where is it? The Mugger Outlaws. Deep Gift. What? Little Sugar Mana. Thank you for the positive support. The world is a big fridge. That's right. Are they a dirt mole or a starjack? Starjack. Okay, they're really weak melee. Okay, we can just beat them up. Go, take them. Take them. Neanderthal versus starjack. Yeah, was not a close fight. What? They actually hit us? Thank you for all the drugs. We tended their wound, and the classic, they stood up. The classic. No, you need to make food. And we need to go get that beer. Must have been from one of our old colonies. Maybe. The moment we tended them... Okay, there's two things forbidden. We got wake up and beer. That's good. The Mugger Outlaws. Yep. Okay, we can take this thing while it's sleeping, right? Yep. Good. Okay, good. We got some food. Mech signal. We don't need it. Yep, just get all the potatoes planted you can. Mad squirrel, bring it on. Club down. They were wielding a false idol, yep. Jade Club took out Marble Club. So right now we just want to focus on food production. We want as much food as we can for winter. Then in winter we can do other stuff. Randy spammed 4 Neanderthal raids in 8 days at you. Yikes. Ouch. Oh, the food poison. Okay, we're gonna need to get food now before it gets too bad. Ow. Okay, it's already too bad. Come try and get a berry. Yeah, just eat it. No point in trying to cook it. Yep. Feel better. We got a solid amount of potatoes in the ground so far. Fertilizing them a little bit. Fertilizing them a lot. Oh, we had a few meals. I didn't realize we had that many. And food poison again. Great. Ouch. .3 days to deal with that. We can't trade. Does food poisoning stack? It refreshes the timer. So, kinda yes. So it doesn't stack up and make it twice as bad. It just makes the timer go longer. Hopefully, we get through it by the time we can cook this. Oh my god, we just fountaining everywhere. Okay, that one didn't get food poison there. Okay, good. We need to cook this meal. No, clean that first. Yep, we're good. Okay, meal ready. There is another corpse on the ground somewhere. Something did die. Can we find it? I kind of wanted to see where it was. Or we just ran wherever. Okay. We'll let you go do it. Ah. Half a bunny. Our Starjack was forbidden. So I knew 2 things were forbidden. When you right click this, it unforbids all, it tells you how many. So 2 is 1, 2. There was 3, so I knew there was 1 thing beyond them. It wasn't our Starjack friend. We got half a bunny. Still time to grow more potatoes. We want as much food as we can for our work time, so potatoes will give us the most food. We're going to spend all of this growing period trying to get food. We're a careful shooter Neanderthal. Cargo pod. Nice. A big stack of meals. Go get the whole stack of that. No point in getting both stacks because we don't have a freezer or anything. We won't eat that in time. That's really good. I shouldn't have eaten the meal we cooked. We should eat these ones. These ones can never be food poisoning. Meals you purchase or find never have food poison. But we're off to a great start. Rice will be in soon. Got lots of potatoes in the ground. It is currently 22°C outside. Old Mechanitor complex. It was fast. Starting to get less and less food for the predators to eat. We're probably going to get hunted soon. Yeah, there's summer. There's always ice. The ice never melts. Even at it's 30°C outside, 87 degrees Fahrenheit, and this ice is still here. The ice is cold on the inside, yep. So, we're going to spend our warm months pretty much entirely focusing on food. Cold months will be researching growing the base. But lots of food has arrived. Don't cook anything. Keep trying to grow potatoes. I think we can just get these ones in time. Make this base nicer. Resources are very limited on the glacial plain. There is a solid amount of steel on this map. That's good. What is that? 1, 2, maybe 3. 2, 3, 4, 5 deposits of steel. And bring all that in. We might move into the snow. There can be buildings in it as well. Cold snap incoming. Uh-oh. We get cold snap, 0 gets banned. But that just means we'd have to hunt a lot over the cold months. I think it's actually too warm at the moment for cold snap. Cold snap happens when sort of the average temperature is around 15°C. So 15°C is how much it freezes, so it can go from above 0 to below 0. Can the buildings have friends, or are they empty? I think they're empty on these ones. I don't know if they can have boxes. I don't think they can have enemies or anything. I think it's just empty ruins, I think. On Glacial Plain. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to actually do anything with the leather or the meat. We can't make pemmican at the moment. Abrasive, throwing knives, 11 melee. Bring all that in. Don't refuel that. Where's this guy? Set an ambush. Uh-oh. Oh, he got us in the neck. That's not good. Not good. Okay, we're fine. And get the neck covered. Sorry, guy. Abrasive, can't do medical. No, thank you. Yeah, just let him go. Pull that in. No. You don't need to use medicine. Have a beer, that's fine. Oh, I wanted to grab those meals. Okay, let's cook. Before that meat goes bad. Okay, we survived it. Do not sow any more plants. Whatever we got's what we got. We didn't use a trap there, but we did have to do some beatings. Fortunately, robust Neanderthal pretty good. How many predators are left? The big evil walrus is over there. And there's a cougar decently far away. There aren't too many trees on this map, so we do have to be somewhat careful. We'll do the big grow zone technique. So any tree that is fully grown, we will automatically cut down. And just have one big grow zone. Still helpful here to let the trees grow in and get more wood per tree cut. Yeah, you're doing okay. There goes the last of our beer. We have some leather. We can make a shirt and pants. We'll need to make a tailor bench out of something. I guess it's going to have to be wood. The cougar came down here? Wow. I thought the cougar was way up there. Holy crap. Death in 5 hours. Wait. You don't have the medicine on you. Jesus. No, you need to tend yourself. If it gets to 60% blood loss, 60 is when we fall over. Okay, we got 2 tended. It is much slower now. We should be okay. As long as we prevent it from getting to 60, we're okay. At least there's no more cougar. I thought it was way up there and it had stuff to hunt. Oh, all the animals were to hunt left. Gotta stop tanking with our neck. Yeah. Wow. They're super good. Do we want to have a super colonist? And that's a decent ideology too. But we could try and convert them. Okay, well, we'll take them. I usually don't like accepting them because that is just so good. The glacial plains. Neanderthal and creep. Glacial plain. Do we have enough food for 2? We can always hunt. We can always hunt. And your name is... Punsbert. What are your dreams in life, Punsbert? Grow old, become an ideological figure, destroy a mech cluster, experience resurrection, hold a concert. Punsbert. And their Groundbreaker, which is from Vanilla Traits Expanded. Increased mining yield, increased construction speed. They are so good at everything. I don't think we can have metal horrors at the moment. We definitely can't. We'll see what their downside is at some point. Let them make a bed. Do fuel load 2 person. Clean that up. Go make a bed. Good, you got proselytized once. That's good. Yeah, proselytize them to our ideology. Then maybe if they don't have anything bad, we can just be that person. Super God Pawn. We can't surgically inspect them, but whatever. We can try and wall them in so they can't leave. when it gets to winter, we'll wall them in. But crazy good. Crazy good. And our person surviving the beatdown. Make light leather and then make pants. What does Groundbreaker do? Groundbreaker's increased mining yield, increased construction speed, so it's really good. We got a perfect pawn, yep. Beautiful, perfect memory, industrious Groundbreaker. This is from, they're from Anomaly DLC. They have a randomized downside. So they sort of have 2 randomized downsides, but the one randomized downside is like they could just leave. They could have severe brain damage. They bust out a metal horror, which we can't get yet. So we'll see if they could leave. They could turn aggressive. They could betray us. So there are creep joiners from Anomaly DLC that have a superpower and a randomized downside. This one's superpower is perfect memory. No skill decay whatsoever. So even better than great memory, perfect memory. The skills never go down. Industrious. So they're crazy good at everything. I mean, betrayal would be not bad. Maybe we can make them bleed and then capture them. They're flying through all this wood. Which is great. While Captain Bottles is just injured and dead. This is exactly what we needed. Maybe we try and make the base nicer? I mean, we can have mine, too. Yeah, mine a bit. Let's get... Like, they're so good at everything. They just fly through all the jobs. I think we'll go carpet, because wood is difficult to get here. Yeah, give them clothing. You got a blind healer. It was revealed to have organ decay. They can't use the healing on themselves. Yep. We once had 3 unnatural healers in one game. It was outrageous. All these stats, the Dead Life Dust one might be stronger. Yep. The Dead Life Dust one's pretty crazy good, too. Ibex self-tamed. I think it's within 10 days. Most of the things get revealed. We'd had them for 7. And if it goes past 10 days, it could be no downside, leave, betray, or psychic agony scream. But a bunch of them, like the crumbling mind, organ decay, reveal in the first 10 days. Ed, hello, welcome in. Ed, thank you for the positive support. We'll come make our turbine over here. Maybe we'll try and do a steel wall. An electric stove. We'll get shelves of some sort in. I think that's a double steel vein. They're just so much better than Captain Bottles at everything. Can you get these? Two-person, take this down. No, don't. Grab the gun for a second. Where is it? Perfect. I don't really want Captain Bottles to do much. Let's just have you not do anything right now. You be on hauling duty, and let's get some shelving in. You know, we'll make the base nicer. I think we'll come into the ice. No sign of downside yet. There's still time. Load. You cannot clone a creep joiner. And creep joiners can only fall in love with other creep joiners. So no cloning them, no falling in love. Okay, cool. Let's dig in here. And we'll make it our room here. Is there any explanation for that in game? No. When you try and clone them, it just says you can't. That's the only info you get. I'll make that. Uranium. We can build out of that. Okay, come do this, and let's make a bathroom back here. Actually, we might put the bathroom up in the front. So let's separate this room. We'll put the bathroom up here somewhere. We're gonna move into there, I think. Let's do that. And we'll make a simple research room here. We'll make a bathroom like right there or something. Prepare for a while, then attack its snoot. Can you put this gun down? What's the revenge chance on the Mega Walrus? 100%. Nice. Okay, let them fight with the Mega Walrus. Wow, they're doing work on it. Perfectionist. Nice. This thing does not die. How many holes does it have? A lot. Okay, got it. Good. And there's a smoke leaf joint. Dude, the stuff is bugged. Deliver. There you go. Well, I think it's going to give a ton of meat. Yes. We can save it for a little bit. We don't need meat at the moment, and we can't make pemmican. Muskox self-tamed. Tie it up. We'll butcher it later. And we're gonna want a door here. And a light there. We need to run the power all the way around. Good Captain bottles. Hauling stuff in. Cleaning. Room is still awful, but that's okay. Do we have a hotbox inside snow? There's no, we could make a manual one. There's not a lot of snow, though. This is the only ice pack. So, not exactly viable here. Going great. We got a creep joiner. We don't know if they have a downside, but they are ridiculously good. We'll see if they leave us. Organ decay. Uh-oh. Heart, lung, kidney. Okay, we need to steal a heart. We need to steal a heart, and you can't put it inside. Maybe we try to put Punsbert in prison. Or in the crypto casket and get him back later. Well, I think we can do the ancient danger and hopefully put him in a crypto casket. But that's a fixer upper. So fixer upper. It's kind of fair. Kind of fair. No, don't let it burn all the wood. Skip to the stars. We made it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, the stupid bug. You know, there's bugs with uncompleted buildings. Clean that. You can go haul. No, we don't need to clean this. Go butcher that. We'll see how much we get out of this. Oh, that's a lot. Let's get you a duster. And give them a duster. Good, they're almost converted. Let's research a battery first. Let's mine some more steel, and we'll get a steel outer wall. Might have just been faster to go all the way across. Whatever. And we'll get some of the cool traps in at some point. Let's have you mine a bunch real fast, because you're good at everything. Until the organ decay hits in. So we need to get body parts. And then we need to get a doctor. Put him in. We will make some shelves out here. Link. Important. We'll make this one critical. We'll put the food out there, and let's shuffle these and put this stove next to our free freezer. Yep. You don't do stuff because it breaks. Why are you idling now? Everything... Oh, there's stuff out there not getting done. Got it. Can you fill that? And can you haul this stuff outside? Oh, this was supposed to be load cooking crit. Yeah, not quite enough wood, really, on this map. The wood goes really fast. Sadly. And they're bugs and unstable. That's why this person's idling all the time. Kind of annoying. Go haul. Go micro them when we have to. I don't necessarily want all the steel. We just need to fix the heart. But our Neanderthal certainly can't doctor. Okay, so far so good. We've got food outside in a freezer-ish setup. -10C is when everything dies. We still have time for all this, but let's order the harvest. Get whatever you can. I would rather them grow than do whatever. You keep delivering stuff. You botched it. Yep, you're idling. Hospitality for red. They want to stay for 8 days, but they don't really do anything. The murderous mule. Nope. We don't need you. Yeah, bring all this in. At least the creature in our worst case scenario, they've gotten us a great head start. Okay, are they hungry? Let them go for a second. And let's move them over here. Moderate. We might need to do the ancient danger before they're crippled, but I guess they're almost ready. Make the duster, you'll make the wall, we'll throw up some of the spike thingies. And that'll be enough. Security. Should be able to get all this done. Duster for the Neanderthal. Can you finish it up? Almost converted as well. You need to keep hauling. Oh, I didn't get all that. Oh well. I was hoping the meat would freeze. It did not. Notice your colonists no longer zigzags in trap tunnels. Some changed the pathing. Yeah, in patch 1.6. They won't zigzag like they're supposed to. Or like they used to. So the old, why don't you just make RimWorld multi-threading? There's no checkbox that the devs could just, you know, hit the checkbox for multi-threading. They had to rewrite huge segments of code. And in rewriting tons of things, various stuff got changed. There was lots of collateral damage. Let's get a door there and there. It's almost set up. Organ decay severe. I don't know when you're going to get down by pain. I'm kind of worried. Do we really want to get you into that ancient danger? Into the crypto casket. Yeah, I know things are broken. We'll haul in this and that. Yeah, it's just a bug. That's why they're not researching. Okay, one more. Oh god. We cooked with the waste outside. Waste. Please remove the waste. It's important. We might get some dirty cooking area food poisoning from that. I didn't get it in time. Okay, we have a trap hallway thing with these. These are more expensive than standard traps, but they're freely replaceable. Is the game still in single thread? Some things are single threaded, some things are multi-threaded. The devs did make a bunch of stuff multi-threaded, which helped a ton with performance. But making things multi-threaded required huge rewrites, and some things didn't quite work right. Oh wow, you are pretty crippled, but we're almost there. Slow learner, tortured artist. Okay, that's all set up. Let's see about doing this ancient danger. Holy balls. It wasn't medical. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of beef. That's bad. Worker lending 1 colonist for 17 days. They might die in 17 days. We'll haul this in and we'll have what we have. Let's get battery first. We need a trade caravan. Okay, we don't need anomaly music all the time. Let's get some space music. We don't hear that in a while. Yeah. Send them out? Who's send them out? Oh, here we go. Shaman merchant. Wow, good shooting. And close the door on them. Oh, there's even freaking more of them. There's so many. Be nice to capture these, but I can replace the traps. That's true. Good, the goats are fighting. Help out. We can do this. I think we got this. By we, I mean them. Just put the traps back, and then you can finish the rest off. I mean, I'd love to capture all these entities, but I'd like the crypto caskets more. And there's a raid. No! Oh my god! Oh no! We want to put him in the casket. Okay, okay. Great. It's me. Done squeamish. That's not right. Dunce. How about? Okay, go feel better. On the raid's coming in too. There's a raid too. But at least we could put this person in a crypto casket. And we need to kill a bunch of those things. You need to go back to all these jobs. All those throwing knives. Okay, we can trap them. Logging over the trap. Scary. Vanilla Expanded Security has these traps. More expensive, less damage, but freely replaceable. We open up an Ancient Danger because we have organ decay. So we're going to try and put them in a crypto casket. So it was raid plus Ancient Danger plus trade caravan. Dude, that guy's just tanking everything. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, freaking hell. I didn't close the freaking door. I thought I closed the door. That's not good. Yeah, we need to get you in soon. You're barely alive, but you got this. We didn't get any of them. Capture. Or Alana, sorry. Ocean Lover, 17. 5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Iron Stomach Dunce. None of them are any good. I'd like to save all these people, but we'll see what we can do. Quarterback, hello, welcome in. We'll see if we can get some parts. Yeah, saving them, not really possible. We'll see. We need to go save that kid, too. Alana may be dead. Go, 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 go. And Alana, you can put out the fire. Don't flip out, don't flip out. We can do this. We failed Alana, we failed Trout. Okay. Slaughter, that's fine. We didn't need any of those animals anyway. We failed some kids. We got a lot of food. We got a lot of money, which is bad. But we potentially can get a heart. We can at least get the heart. Wesak, you may need a timeout. Sure thing, Wesak. We've got an outrageous amount of wealth on the map now. Okay, let's get Captain Bottles. Go pick everything up. Take the service rifle, I guess. I don't know. Load that. Load. Let's go check for pulse. There's no way we can deal with these things right now, so let's get rid of them. There's tons of meat everywhere, but let's grab all this food. And money. Ooh, assault rifle. Gold. Load the service rifle. Load. Yeah, load. Use to learn cooking, sure. Load. Nothing in particular I want to grab, so let's haul the plasteel back in. No, I wanted you to just haul it back in. Okay, sure. That's how much you can carry. And we're going to have Punsbert try and remove a heart. The stacking of the dead bodies, it's okay. They just got catharsis. They just killed everything. So we need to go get a heart now. Is there medicine? No. Is there a predator? Just a coyote. Okay, come do this real quick. Yeah, I know everything sucks. But we need to extract a heart. And then put you in a crypto casket. We can't put it in. Yeah, we just did Ancient Danger into... Trade Caravan into Raid. Is that it? Is that all the heal route? Not a lot of heal route on the map. Do not put any in your inventory. What? Can you go sleep, please? Can you cook for a second? Okay, we need to make a bed. We don't have enough medicine to take more parts, so we're just going to need to take what we want. They're 16, so not you, so we're going to take it out of them. Sorry, Kamuga. No herbal medicine. Did you just 10 yourself with medicine? Oh, we just wasted one. Great. Harvest heart. Surgery failed. Great. I thought you were a super doctor. Oh, you've got health conditions. That's why you're not super doctor at the moment. There is one heal route down here. Yeah, I know. Great. We don't have any medicine left. Well, they died. Cause anesthetic. Do we just put them in? I wanted to, like, anesthetize them or whatever, or arrest them. But we can't anesthetize or arrest them. Are they just gonna get down by pain? When they get down by pain, we may just chuck them in. Rearm. Rearm. Apply. Clean. Are they downed? We have, like, no arrest chance. We can't anesthetize them. There's no medicine. We need medicine to either arrest them or whatever. How do we want to do this? I want to put them in a crypto casket, but I don't really want to put them in a crypto casket as a colonist. I'd like them to be a prisoner. But I don't see how to do that. I think we might just need to throw them in. Well. Thank you, Punspert. Maybe we can figure out how to arrest you later. But for now, just get in there. Now we have 25,000 wealth. What's the benefit of prisoner of colonists? At some point where they don't count for raid points. When they're in the crypto casket, they count for 35% of the raid points for being a person. So that's a lot. And at some point, I would like to... anytime they take accidental friendly fire damage, they can betray you. And I would like to get through that at some point. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay. Good bed, poor bed. Uninstall this. There's your bed. Feed. Serve drink. We need to throw some corpses out of the base. just put them up here. Prisoners in the crypto casket don't count for pawn points. They do count for wealth. Wealth and raid points are not the same thing. Maybe smoke leaf would have been enough. Maybe that could be a good idea. That may have been just enough. Let me get rid of these corpses first. Smoke pop, smoke pop. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of that. Did they have any others? Where are the fancy ones? Come grab this. Okay, can you release that dude? Crypto sickness and smoke leaf might do the trick. Yeah, it might. I think you're right. But let's recover a bit. How long did the catharsis? 9 hours. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Okay, Punsvert. They have 40% consciousness. Hopefully that doesn't kill them. Put down this. Perfect. Because we want to punch them once. They go hostile. So we wanted to get rid of that hostile thing too. So that hostile on punch was one of the things we wanted to get rid of. So now they're a prisoner. Good. Good call. Smoke leaf was a good call. Can you get extra points in Remianship if you put out your fully decked in crypto caskets? You get the same amount of points? But yes, you would have less raid points. Fancyly, thank you for the positive support. Good call on the smoke leaf. Okay, so now we've got defenses up. There's an outrageous amount of wealth on the map. Now we just need to hang out with our Neanderthal. The person made us a base. They made us a base, and maybe we can get them body parts later. So we need a doctor. We need a doctor and medicine and organs. And we can butcher some of that stuff. Now to recover. Major break risk. Yep. Innocent prisoner died responsible. And the other guy literally organ murdered him. And you're responsible for it? That doesn't seem right. I don't think we have any drugs left. Just one wake up. Yeah, okay. So let's make zones. Super safe means get in the building. Maybe we'll try and fix up this bathroom. Safe means get inside the walls. I mean, that's pretty much all we need right now. You just stay in, don't go outside the walls. And let's put you on lots of recreation at the moment. Just try and stay sane. Okay, let's get through this. 3 days. 3 days to get through that. Mad Coyote. Well, don't leave the building at the moment. Okay, you can leave the building. We need to go replace these. Uninstall that. Good. You're just healing your way through this. Perfect. Get rid of this. That's our goal right now. Get rid of that. Those traps are really good. Yes, yes. But I think they're pretty well balanced. They're quite expensive, and they do significantly less damage. But you can get lots of steel and just make the hallway really long, and it's very effective. Let's make more shelves outside as the freezer. So that's our freezer. Let's do even more. Animals are going to come and try and eat this. We should make a fence right there. That'll keep out a lot of animals, but not all. Not these ones. Okay, just stay in the building. Hard to see what's going on in the blizzard. The ones that get through are just more food delivery. Yep. Yep. But I'd rather not be constantly shooting herds of yaks. We don't need that much. I mean, there's dead animals out here we're not even butchering. Do not replace those traps. Okay, they have calmed down. We could even probably just close the door. Oh, there's a lot of food. We don't need food. Let the animals have it. We have plenty of food. Do we want to mine steel? I think we're fine. We're a Neanderthal in a heavy fur duster. We can go to negative 37C. We should be okay. We can make a campfire if we need to. Let's make a little more food outside here. Put the rest of that outside, please. Neanderthal is a great starting colonist for Nigga Brutality. Though we're not going to improve our skills. At least we survived this far. And put all the pemmican outside in the freezer. Okay, freezer is stocked. Battery is next. So we want doctor, medicine, and body parts to replace them. And then we have our god pawn. We want to become a sanguiphage, a leader, and a royal. If you're going to be dumb, you might as well be tough. Yep, yep. Dumb and tough. At least I'm one of those things. Blood-sucking royal. Yep. Like utter mayhem out there. Okay, you. Yeah. Go eat that food. We may close the door, maybe. We could wall around this. We could make a wall right here. Actually, that's pretty. Why don't we do that? That's way simpler. And just remove lots of the roofing. Making a snowman. Okay, we need to arm them. More yaks. Let them go. Okay, we've got a freezer. Now we need to arm the thing. What could their name be? We need to name them Norm. Norm's a good name. Oops. Wrong way. Okay. That's Norm. Norm will protect us with the revolver. A hungry hitched animal. You can go find food. Yeah, we're all set to just research. Hopefully we can trade lots of this stuff. Hopefully all of this deteriorates. There is a second ancient danger. There could be a medicine in there. We need medicine, a doctor, and body parts because we have that perfect creep joiner in here. But we got them in for the long term. Maybe we can get them later. Cougar is hunting the goat for food. Yep. Tempted to kind of try and go cut all this wood, but let's just stay inside. There's so many corpses and stuff everywhere. Let's not see corpses and whatever. We got so much food. Just sit in the box and get some research done. We could make it warmer. We could make it nicer, but we're happy enough. This run gonna end with Luciferium? We're a Neanderthal, so hopefully we don't need it. Normally with solo colonist, since we have modded the game to make finding extra colonists much harder, when you have one person dying of disease, it's really common. Luciferium makes you nigh immune to diseases, so that's why we end up on Luciferium all the time. We're on the glacial plain. Yep, glacial plain. Just a regular glacial plain. With a Neanderthal. We've got a perfect creep joiner who's got organ decay in there. We had a total chaos of raid plus trade caravan plus 6 hostiles in the ancient danger all going at it. So we've put our perfect creep joiner with organ decay, heart, kidney, lung in the box. So we don't have the medical skill to get a lung, and we don't have the medical skill to install a lung if we had it. So we need a doctor, we need medicine, and we need a heart. And if we get doctor, medicine, heart, we can get the creep joiner back, recruit them, and we have a super perfect colonist. But we're a long, long way from that. Combat supplier. Naughty, hello, welcome in. See you later. Go give them all this stuff. Quick, before they leave. How long is this range? 29. Let's keep the poor assault rifle. No. Keep this bolt action. Charge sniper rifle. The slightly out of our price league. I was thinking we've got some gold. We could buy stuff. No. Nope. But there's the medicine. So that got us the medicine we need. And it dumped tons of stuff, which is good. Nice. We got rid of all this garbage. And there's verses. Where's verses? Pyromaniac, depressive, slowpoke Neanderthal. Sounds accurate. You stay inside. Well, that got a fair bit of wealth. We just need these corpses to go away now. Not even going to bother go outside to butcher all these things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corpses. Just leave it. Ancient soldiers. Where is that? Temperate forest. 91% pollution. Archipelago. I don't think there's a quest we could get. We could open up this thing. What do you guys think? More ancient dangers? Any interesting utility on the corpses? Just smoke pop belts. I guess we could sell them or trade them, but whatever. We can get that while they sleep. I mean, we can let this grow and just wait till they sleep. And we'll go get all that stuff. So there's some Glitter World, a little bit of Luciferium. What is that? Paint Stopper, meh. The one bug flies. Gotta remember that. Okay, can we maybe... Why don't we just make bad plays? They're not coming? Crap. They fly! They fly! Okay, we may have murdered some people. Snorted Yayo, we could just lose the game right here, but we're doing it. Okay, we didn't lose. Put them back in a casket. Yep, figure that out later. What happened to the creep? They had organ decay, so we put him in a crypto casket. We can conceivably get him later, but we need to get a heart. We got medicine. We need to get a heart, and we need to get a doctor. So we don't have the ability to fix them up. Another giant pile of wealth. That's really not good, but whatever. We don't need any of those guns. Anything on them? I mean, the tainted marine armor is actually good to have around. Let's just haul some of that back. One colonist, day 36. Day 30. Yeah, we got lots of go juice, molecular analysis. There's a person in that crypto casket. Yeah, they got organ decay. It was kidney, lung, heart. But we only need the heart to keep them alive. So it's kidney, lung, heart. Just get a heart, and they're good enough. Heart critical. Or unnatural healer would be great, but we can't just get a... You know, we can't make that out of thin air. You get roughly 1 creep joiner per year. So it'll be another 30-ish days before we get another one. Organ decay is nice. It makes us feel like we sort of earned this guy. Yeah. Stay for 25 days. Will not do any work. You can get a mining book. Our creep joiners in the crypto casket for later. The organ decay, heart, kidney, lung. So we just need a heart to fix them up. Of course, our Neanderthal doesn't have any medical skill. So we're just going to hang out. We did another ancient danger. So now we've got even more wealth and more bodies on the ground. We can put on the tainted marine armor. It's good to just put on temporarily for fights. Just take it off. Because it has very little value. And we're just going to Neanderthal research for a while. Just survive. I mean, we made way more progress than I expected to be living in this hut in the winter. This is what I expected. Just this. So it's nice that we have this and this. So the creep joiner was already super, super helpful to get all that done. We're getting smarter. We have 1 intellectual. Utter beginner. We got go juice. We got an assault rifle. I mean, we'd like to get rid of a lot of this junk. But so far, very, very good. Quest to not become heartless. Yes. We got a freezer. Heath has a knife. Hello, welcome in. I kind of want to cut down all these trees, but are there predators? Yeah. There's predators about. We've already fought one. It's a crypto casket when there's a creep joiner inside. I did not know that. Thank you. Maybe we should put the on a mannequin. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we need to not don't eat insect jelly. That's a good idea. And it also it's a better shelf. So the outfit stands also can just be better shelves. Weapons, apparel, utility. If you check allow removing, it's just a shelf with like 7 slots. So I think we have a few pieces of clothing. What? Weapon, armor, that's 2. So maybe we can only put 2 on it, but that's still just fine. Seeing toxicity. Hello, welcome in. Yak died. Malnutrition. Why didn't it leave? just walk away. Are ice walls smoothable? They are. Which is wild. Is this flooring smoothable? No. Cool. Jade Club. Norm lost their gun. Oh, we gave their gun away. Creep joiner in the crypto casket. Organ decay, heart, kidney, lung. So we arrested them, put them in the crypto casket, and we need to get a doctor and we need to get a heart. Doctor and a heart, and then we have a perfect colonist. I think that's more fair, creep joiner. So we got a long-term quest to get them. But they did get us to a nice little base set up real fast. Where does all the wealth come from? All these corpses. All these corpses. All these corpses. All these corpses. Also, advanced components, shard pulsers, gold, go juice, pain stopper, glitter world medicine. Wait. These ancient dangers and corpses we made right there and right there. This was ancient dangers, 6 hostile super soldiers who are dead on the ground, and a trade caravan all piling up the bodies. And this was trade caravan number 2. And this jump was the creep joiner. That's how much wealth we got from the creep joiner alone. They're worth 5,000. Ancient danger fighting a creep joiner. And it's not just the ancient danger loot, it's all their corpses. The corpses, fresh corpses have value. We don't have a way to destroy them at the moment, so we're just, when they rot, they lose their value. Their items still have value, but tainted clothing is worth 10%, as is tattered, and they stack. So hopefully we can survive the raids. We got an assault rifle and go juice, though, so... And we got the replaceable trap thingies. We could butcher lots of corpses, but why? We got tons of food. So we'll just hang out with food. So now our quest is Doctor Medicine Heart. Yeah, it's 9 is 10C, not going to rot anytime soon. Would fire melt the walls? It does not. Even if it's 50C outside, it doesn't melt. You can even make an ice burn box, and it doesn't melt. So far, doing great. Bulk good trader. Hopefully we can trade or gift a lot of this stuff. They're tribal, it looks like. Yeah, tribal. We'll see what we can give them. Of course, we have to walk over all the corpses. We can get rid of a bunch of these materials. We want medicine. We do not need the pain stopper. We want the wood. I might even, like, buy wood. Let's get their heal root. Both of it. And maybe we buy wood? I feel silly. No, well, we'll just do that. Go get the heal root. Quick, quick, quick. You can leave the silver. I don't care if somebody steals it. Oh, fallen transporter. Laney. Laney, are you a doctor? You are. They're really good. Even though they're a slow learner, I'd love to have them. We may not succeed here. We may get even more wealth, but we'll give it a try. Maybe it'll come from this side. They get attacked at hour 4. Not really a fighter. That's okay. We don't need fighter. That's not bad. It is potentially beatable. There are 4 soldiers. As long as the royal doesn't get sniped at the start. Don't attack. Dude, can you guys pay attention? Don't. Oh my god, these guys are just so effing useless. Okay, it was I thought we failed already. Jesus. These guards are just dumb as rocks. Okay, we may have survived. What are they doing? Please don't friendly fire them and lose like that. Stomp 5 hours 13. Save the kid. I'd love to grab one for body parts. When we save the kid first, then we can hopefully get one for stuff. But we save kids. Kid decided to stand up and die. As they do. Gary. Oh my god, he got up and he's delaying it. You asshole. Please. I'm tempted to shoot him. Please fall over. Or get in the shuttle. What a jerk. Okay, we did it. It's just that easy. You go 10 them. Grab them. Okay, we have 2 cracks at a heart. I don't really want Laney. Laney, slow learner, heat inclined. What do you want to do in your life? Become a mechanitor, gain level 5 sidecast, experience resurrection, become a grandparent, get joy wired. They're a decent starting colonist just with the skills they have. Slow learner, whatever. I think we'll use you to get the heart and then send you on the way. Chat's favorite. Chat's favorite. Named by Spyglass. Put this bed down. Spare parts and spare parts too. Yep. Isn't it still bug that resing them clears it? I don't know. I don't know all the bugs with the mod. I just like having general ideas of stuff to do with people. I think it's fun to have cool things. But yes, there's a bunch of bugs with the mod. Slow learners almost always an instant turnoff. They can be decent if they have decent skills already. I mean, there should be some bad traits and stuff you have to overcome. Not everybody should be good. I mean, our Neanderthal's effectively slow learner. Let's get some beds, and we'll do some surgery. And then we need to recruit that prisoner, which is going to be tough. I guess they are going to be horribly wounded, which is good. Okay, so... pessimist, dog person, wimp, delicate. A genie who doesn't do intellectual. Or the pessimist. Well, the other one can stay in prison longer. Let's try you first. Let's get a kidney. Let's get a lung. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't have the light go out. Okay, good. Your leg's infected. How terrible. Operate. Harvest heart. Okay, I'm pretty confident they're not going to die of the infection. Cut off the leg? Why? Mission accomplished. They're going to be fine. Infection's no big deal. Infection resolved. No like infection that matters now. Someone was organ murdered. Observed corpse. Yep. Okay. So now we need to install the heart in the other person. We got the glitter world. Cook for 3. They're good at cooking too. And hopefully you don't flip out due to mood. Oh, we want to go grab lots of the food out there. Sadistic rage, whatever. What do we need left for the creep? We got everything we need. We just need to be successful with the surgery, which we may not for all of it. We will use Glitter World for the heart, and if we don't succeed on all the other parts, that's okay. But now we have Bolt Actions and Go Juice, which is super good. Bagel Jash, thank you for subscribing. Bring that in. Don't destroy that. Okay. Prisoner release. Can you smoke some yayo like a normal person? There you go. Okay, that bed is good. Let's go. Let's go get them. We're gonna risk it. Capture. And I'm afraid the wind will stop blowing and the light will go out. So we're gonna put a torch here, just so the light doesn't randomly go out. And clean this up. You can go eat. Convert. While you are on Yayo, let's do the surgery. Glitter World. Install heart. Are you kidding me? Install lung. It's medical 5. Install heart is medical 8. Back in you go. We need to get to medical 8 with this slow learner. It doesn't make sense. I didn't know that though. Okay, we need to get to medical 8 with this slow learner. Navarro, we don't have enough medicine. Operation Prisoner Extract Hemogen Pack. I'm sorry, Navarro. We don't have enough medicine to keep removing and installing the legs. Maybe we should have put on the kidney and lung. Okay, we need to... Now our quest is to get to medical skill 8. Great. Yeah, convert them. You can put the blood back in, then extract again. That's a good idea. You put it back. Put it back. Blood transfusion. Good idea. Good idea. Okay. Converted. Good. Doesn't it give experience? We are gaining experience. Yep. We're at 4,900. $4,900. 5,400. Enough blood in and out, and they'll be fine. Okay, go butcher this. Let's get some animals butchered. We'll eat this meat. There you go. Oh, we need more shelving in here. Link. Faction-based proximity, whatever. And we won't kill him. We need a prison room. We need them not to be here. Yeah, so we can research separately. Yep, that's fine. Don't people just do this for 5 years in medical school? Pretty much. Sounds right to me. You can daze it up. We'll go cut lots of trees. Hopefully. Yeah, you go get lots of wood. No, I want you to cut trees. Yeah, get lots of wood. Deliver chat. Lulu's in there. We'll make a bathroom in there. I wanted to make a separate fancy bathroom up here. There's only so much stuff our Neanderthal can do. We got our assistant who's learning medical. Just a few war crimes. Great, we're right next to the predator. Okay, stay inside for a bit. That thing's gonna get hungry soon. Look change, desire, chat's favorite. I thought I fixed it. Oh, they're in some random ideology. Yeah, whatever. You can have that bed. Music's so nice. Makes it feel so hopeful. Yep. Good, you're now in a prison. Ah. I have identified why they're not mining. Where is Predator? It's got... We'll wait till it eats something next, and then we'll go cut more trees. We're almost to battery. And give them bathroom. Aurora. Did anybody want to see an Aurora? Nope. One of the possible dreams is want to see an Aurora, so I went to check for that. Okay, we need to get back to hemogen extraction. Chat's favorite, the slow learner doctor. We haven't been attacked in a while. We have a comical amount of wealth again. Chat's favorite. I think it actually helps that it takes longer. Put it back in. Extract. Medical 7. Exactly 7. One more. One more. Have I ever used blood transfusion for medical reasons to help a pawn get up faster? I probably should at times, but I usually don't remember, don't notice. But there probably are times where we have people that are extreme blood loss where it'd be good to give them some blood. Yeah, it's very rare you'd use it. You don't want to use it when someone's bleeding to death. It's better to plug the holes than to keep pouring blood into a bucket full of holes. But after you tend somebody, if somebody's on blood loss extreme, there's probably times when they don't, like a neck injury that bled out a lot, that's going to heal really fast. That would probably be the time to do it. When they have low wounds but high blood loss and they'll heal faster, that's the time you'd probably want to put it back in. But I usually forget or don't notice. But I probably should. There is battery. I mean, there's so much stuff we want. Let's get septic tanks to do bathroom stuff. And let's get the battery up. Let's just put it in here. We don't have the steel to do it? Okay. Grizzly bear self-tamed. I'm just going to set it free. And let's have you go mine over here. We have a lot of components. We don't have a lot of steel. We might be able to mine, deconstruct steel in one of the buildings somewhere. And then bring this in. Bear is going to cause even more enemies to appear. Stay outside, bear. Can you make this, please? Nope. You need to get up social skills so we can recruit the person. Even when we arrest the creep joiner, it's going to take a really long time to recruit them. And it's going to be dangerous because the Neanderthal might kill them. We might do all this work and just kill them with the Neanderthal. We might use chat's favorite to put their organs in and then put them back in until we have somebody with social. They're so skilled, we might just end up joining them in prison. Yep. Yep. Their social's that much better than ours. We need to make the room nicer. We can get wood. I think it's warm enough. It's getting warmer. We can do flowers. Do we have art? We have art. We can do art instead. Be way better. Inspired surgery and inspired recruitment. You still need medical 8 to even attempt to put in the heart, so at medical skill 8 and no serious health conditions, Little World Medicine is going to be 100% success chance. So the inspired surgery does not help, sadly. Unintuitively, it doesn't do anything. Corpses... Animal mech drone fresh. And go get that. And can you rearm? You just stay inside. Whatever, put it in. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, there's some shamblers. Looking forward to when all the corpses rot and we'll see how much our wealth goes down. The comical spikes. Was this when we got the third colonist? Our wealth went up another 5,000? Yes. From all these new corpses and the new colonist. New lovers! Okay, maybe we are keeping chat's favorite. Great. Wait. Does their ideology forbid sleeping together? Okay, we can do that. There are a lot of predators. The creep joiner has organ decay in their heart, so we're trying to get the skill to put their organs back so they don't die. And then we need to figure out how to actually recruit them without killing them, which is going to be a problem. Oh, what is Trat's favorite streams? Mechanitor, level 5 sidecast, become grandparent. Panda sitting. We don't, that, I stopped reading right there. That's a bit much. Okay, we're going to try and get wood. There's so many predators around, though. No, you didn't haul it in. Okay, there you go. Oh, I should have had the other one make the bed. Whoops. If you have a baby, that's fine. We'll accept a baby. Hopefully everything's asleep or dead or whatever. Okay, we're not getting hunted. Stay inside. More hemogen. 7 1/8. 7 1/8. Put it back. Take it out. Take it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm afraid of how big this is. There are 19 attackers. Oh, they're children. They're children. Great, great, great. Oh, freaking hell, we got go juice addiction. Well, they're gonna fight the bear first. Bear ate one kid. Bear's done for. It was a good run, bear. These aren't the guns. This is not the gun to use. Oh, it's biocoded. We need more damage weapon. Oh, I got rid of it. There is no other weapon. Great. Yep, that's a lot of kids. And now we're a goat juice addict. At least we didn't overdose. So that's good. Okay, Eclipse. It was night. Back up. You guys come together. Is it an all melee raid? No, some of them have other tribal stuff, but a lot of melee. It is an all child raid, though. We can go up and around this way. We're not very good at shooting, but we are on Go Juice. Chat's favorite just got shot. Good thing they got short legs, yep. But they're harder to hit. They're so tiny. Much harder to hit the kids. There's a super otter. Giant ancient otter. We could try and anger it. But it's really far away. Neanderthal and Star Trek. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. They're getting beat up. Where is this super otter? One of them is his cause destroyed, like their heart or lung or torso got destroyed. So just that doesn't perfectly accurately show the cause sometimes. Can we anger otter? Okay. Super otter angry. Well, we didn't need to anger that. Oh my god. It just ate like 5 of them. But now we got the Go Juice addicted. and more wealth. Terrific. Oh, there's a kid way up there. We can't get there in 2 hours with the super predator. Oh. Pure carnage out there, yep. And clean all that up. Why is the game chopping? Game is choppy. Oh no. We need you to live. We do have Luciferium if needed, but that 80% 10 should do it. Yeah, stop doing this for a bit. You need to make sure you don't die. Rearm, haul, rearm. Nope. Will they restream tomorrow? Hopefully. Kimoju, hello, welcome in. Freaking hell. Yep. Wait for him to come out of the cover again. And now I can shoot him again. Oh, crap. That was not what I wanted. Good, they're dead. Now we can just keep them off the walls, hopefully, and hit them, make them hit traps. We need to get this one off the wall. What did it anger? Did it anger the really big, scary animal? Because that'd be really bad. Is that a rocket launcher? That's a rocket launcher. That's a... The dude has a rocket launcher. Don't get rocketed. Can this guy please come off the wall? Because that's going to be a big problem if that gets open. Good, John's off the wall. Okay, let the guy bang on the door. Good. Good, good, good. Just bounce him around. Wait for John to move. We almost got this. Another one down. There's the guy with the rocket launcher. Don't get rocket launched. Don't get rocket launched. Generally good life advice. No, 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 no. He's aiming the rocket. Okay, easy. Never worried for a second. What animal did they anger? I don't know. Is there any other way besides mech serums to hear crumbling mind? Unnatural healing, which is the same as healer mech serum. And then once it's crumbled, no. Once it's crumbled, no. The only thing you can do is destroy their head and resurrect them somehow. When you resurrect someone, it puts their necessary parts back on. Okay, now we're back. We're at even more wealth. That's good. Even more wealth acquired. Just what we were looking for. Oh, let's get the Molotov. Stupid freaking raccoon. Okay, you are fine. Don't use more medicine. Prisoner Hemogen Farm. A resurrector belt. I don't know how that works, but yeah, hopefully it works while they're dead. Hopefully you can take their head off and then use it. Usually you can't use utility items when someone's dead, so I don't know how that modded item works. Make sure that's full. What are we up to? 2.5 of 8. 2.5 of 8. Blood transfusion. Hemogen extract. You've survived the infection. 3 of 8. There are so many bodies around. 40,000 wealth. Maybe we should burn them with the Molotovs. That's a good idea. I forgot we got the fire. Good call. Is our favorite a baseliner? No, they're a Starjack. We need to be somewhat careful with the fire. It's coming down. You can see how fast it's going down now. Oh, your Go Juice withdrawing. That's a problem. Now for the Go Juice withdrawal. If we need you, we can just give them Go Juice and they're at 100%. That's not good. I just want this creep joiner back. We can play with them. we can leave these two to live happily ever after somewhere. We'll just go play with them as the colonists. If you bury corpses, does that lower wealth? No, they still count while they're in the grave. Count fully. And things are getting eaten in places. But that helped a lot. Just stay inside. So how long till you get over your withdrawal? 7.4 days. Okay, you need to not have Go Juice in your inventory. So at least we have a chance to do something else. And let's not have you cook at the moment. It's just because you're so crippled. Just do whatever. Wow, the game gets choppy or something on this map? I don't get it. My computer's not any different today. Not doing anything different. Just for some reason, sometimes the game is not running very well. I don't know what that could be. There's nothing on this map. We were playing with these mods earlier this week a lot. Or like a Friday, Saturday. Too many Huntsman picks? Maybe not enough. Not enough would be the only explanation. Okay, are we halfway there? 3 of 8. Oh, maybe Hemogen removal barely gives any, but putting Hemogen in gives a lot. Agent danger number 2 getting rowdy. No, we cleared it. We might want to flame all that, but it should rot soon. Does ice or snow melt freeze? It does not. You could even make a burn box in the ice, and it would work fine. Yeah, the extracting doesn't do much, but the blood fan transfusion does a ton. That's okay. We can just keep doing both. So that's all that matters. And put it back. Put it back. Take it out. Put it back. Okay, 4.4 out of 8. And then we try and take the creep joiner and not kill them. Go Juice withdrawal. 5.6 days. Corpses are starting to rot. 32,000. Would it be more efficient to have the creep? Yeah, we could do that, but it's not a big deal. We'll survive. I'm too lazy at this point. Oh, freaking hell. Okay. Goju Spinge resolved. Okay. Now there's nothing to do. We'll move it over. Good idea. Hemogen pack. Actually, I think the prisoners would eat it. You don't let them have the go juice. Yep, I know you want to do stuff, but doing stuff is not allowed. How many VIPs are there currently? There are currently 5. Oh, I meant to turn it back on. Let me turn it back on. The VIP remove redeem. Give me a second. Okay, remove VIP. Turned on. Race. 1. Okay, you need to stay here. Don't go anywhere. So Racel would like to remove a VIP. Let me set this up. Racel. Negative criticism, Crowguard. What's that for? Oh. Racel 1. Skibaga 2. Racel 3. Pigskin Cat Girl 4. That's all the VIPs. You just got all of them. Okay, we'll turn it back off. Peek, there are no VIPs. I'll refund your points in a second. People have already removed them. Okay, it's off. Let me figure out how to refund your points. No. You can get them back. Let's see. Remove VIP. Select all. Complete. There are no VIPs. They just removed all of them. Select all. Complete. Peek. Reject. We've had many massacres of VIPs. Yes. Sorry, I need to make sure we don't do anything terrible here. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 removes. We only had 4 VIP. Oh no, we had 5. My bad. Peek, you can do it. We had one more. I was wrong. I miscounted. Okay, I turned it back on for a second. Peek. Okay, now it's back off. And Peek got the last one. Okay. So Peek. And the date. It's the 6th. Yeah, all the VIPs just got axed again. Sorry, console, your layer protection doesn't matter. There's 5 removes, that means we have to remove 5. And I need to go to Roles Manager. Roles Manager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gone. VIP list is cleared. Captain Nuclear Rhino got food poisoning. Awesome, and they fell over. That's great. I'm gonna put that way over there again. Mission accomplished. Phew. I'm gonna stand up for a second. You guys got this. Be right back. Cover me. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Crowd control run. I would like, when I do the 24/7 run, to set it up where people can vote for the events that would happen. You wouldn't be able to make events happen out of thin air, but when there's a major threat, like, you would vote for one of 3 choices. So I think that would be cool. But I gotta set that up and figure out when to do that and lots of stuff before we can do 24/7. We've got a chess table here. Recreation. December, it's hello, welcome in. Good, good. You are 4 days left. Put that back. Is 1 recreation enough? It's based on... let's see. It's based on your wealth. We only need 3 solitary social chests. So we have 5 with drugs and the insect jelly. But at our low wealth, we only need 3. Solitary social chessboard. We're gonna do art. Nice, our wealth has finally gone way down. Yep. We need to go out and cut trees to do that. This is the person I'd have cut trees, and they're food poison and goat juice withdrawing, so we don't have a material to do art right now. Let's do lots of potatoes again. How do they keep getting malnutrition? Oh my god. They keep eating their blood. You need to do this. There you go. His Captain Bottles couldn't stand up and feed him. I see what the issue was now. I thought I had them both. I was wrong. $3.6 days. 3.6 days, and you'll be back online. Yeah, we're losing goodwill with them. Please take that blood out. And put that back. We're getting close. Oh, I wanted to talk with them. And maybe buy some medicine. Good. Days, perfect. They did not take go juice. So 3 days remaining. They can just hang out, do whatever. Get that out. Put that back. Feed them. Their food. Didn't they in the previous mental break? No, we formed a caravan and we picked up all the go juice so they couldn't take any. They go juice binged, but since go juice withdrawal is so utterly crippling, so one of the benefits of go juice withdrawal is they have 23% movement. The go juice withdrawal is so utterly crippling, they can't hurt themselves, they can't hurt anybody else. A strong breeze can knock them over if needed. And we just grabbed all the go juice before they got to it. So 3 days of being completely useless. If we needed them, you can administer them a go juice, and it just adds 5 days to the clock. So instead of being 3 days to recover, it'd be 8 days to recover. And then they're high on go juice, good to go, ready to fight. So go juice is a pretty easy drug to break the addiction of. Wake Up's not as easy, but it's also really easy. But Psychite, Smoke Leaf, especially Psychite, is really hard. For Psychite, I put him in prison. Swan, hello, welcome in. Deliver food. We'll check this exotic good trader. Stay inside. Chad's favorites now got food poisoning. Great. Everybody's terrible. Shard Animal Pulsar. Not many people buy that. Let's get rid of it. Not going to do anything with that plasteel. Grab lots of components. There are not many on the map. You buy them all while you can. Dark Vision, Mild Stone Stability, Super Heal. Those are some great genes, but we don't have anything to do with it. Cookbook, Animal Plant Book. We need a book. Hygiene Enhancer, Gastroanalyzer, whatever. Shock Lance would be great. That can save us with the prisoner. And then get a Glitter World, and we'll sell... Oh, we need to sell the advanced components. And 2 more Glitter World. Awesome. Let's grab all that stuff. Force equip that. Oroxbull, we've got a bunch of modded animals. That's the ancestor of a cow. So if you think of what wolves are to dogs, that's the ancient ancestor of a cow. Aurochs cow. So that's... So we're using the Megafauna mod. The Megafauna mod is a bunch of ancient extinct creatures, just like the Mastodon and the Megasloth. The Megasloth was a real extinct creature. So it's a bunch of animals like that. Bigger, dumber, less milk, pretty much. Pretty much. Good description. Yeah, you're food in, food out. Lure food for them. Probably smarter, actually. Yeah, probably true. Aurochs are to cows as pigeons are to owls. Yes, yes. Okay, now we got a shock lance. 1, to save us. And 2, when we get to medical skill 8, we can use that if our creep joiner tries to leave. I think our goal, let's ditch these 2 slow learners and we'll play solo colonist or whatever. We'll go on a journey with the super creep joiner. Let's ditch our 2 slow learners. No! Okay, it's just 1. That's not bad at all. The 1 does fly. The 1 flies. Gotta remember that. We need to bait it into the trap. We can kill them. Just gotta remember the 1 flies. Luciferium, what about it? Oh, Operation Minister Luciferium, thank you. Good catch. Good catch, thank you. Well, it's going down a lot. Yep, the corpse is all rotted, finally. And that's the only reason to stream. Definitely not dealing with the people that's getting those caught. The missed button presses. Thank you. Don't have an angle on this thing, and I don't want to really stay next to the corpse. Is there no angle to shoot that thing? Then we need to run to here. We just chuck in fire? We want to do it before more bugs pop out. More are gonna come out. Can you get there? Oh, crap. Chad's favorite, maybe going down. Over the fence, over the fence. Around. Open the door. No. Through the door. Okay, easy. Never worried. Easy hold. Which is a strange looking battery. We're using a vanilla textures expanded. Textures variations. So it's just a battery, looks different. They've got a bunch of different graphics for everything, so you can just choose cool ones. Same with like the dresser. You can just pick different graphics. So they have a few variations for things, which I think is nice. We're using a few vanilla expanded mods. We do want to kill this because we want to get rid of its. We want to get rid of the hive before more bugs come out. Aw, crap. It'll calm down. Yeah, it's gonna die. You don't let more bugs come out. You can come fight me, bro. Nope, don't. Nope, don't. Don't shoot it. Setting a default skin for it would be great. So you don't have to keep changing it over and over. You didn't lose any parts, right? Good. Got shot and stabbed in the neck. Wow. We're dying faster than it is. I really don't want to lose that wind turbine. Well, there's more medical XP. Okay, there. Grab a few more. Almost 8! Almost did it. Captain Bottles is very crippled. Wasn't worth taking the go juice. We're 0.4 days away. Okay, that went well. Infestation handled. $99. What are you up to? 7,680. Awesome. Oh, we gotta repair the... Yep, they got it. Thank you. Phew. We need to replace all those traps. You're recovering. Look. It's clean enough. They're up! They're up! We did it! We're over the go juice. Yeah, repair all these. Or replace them, whatever. No, while you're here. Dude, please. Thank you. Okay, you are back. Game back on. We'll plant more crops. All that. That might be enough. We'll see. Medical 8. We did it. We don't need you. Just send them out. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. We're taking that fire foam popper. No. Put them down. They can have their thing back. You know, we're just taking that one. There, now you can let him go. Captain Bottles back inside. Heart no longer needed. We got a heart. We didn't lose a heart. Yeah, we got a heart. So we'll have a 98% surgery success chance. 98. We will see. With Glitter World Medicine, it is surely capped. Capture. Carry. Capture. Little World Medicine. You're fine. Let's do it. Operate. Install heart. The room is as clean as it can be. Whatever. Oh, latrine. Uninstall. Oh my god. Captain, you suck. Okay, it's better. Fire phone, we have to pay the iron price for it. We paid the iron price for it. No researching or making ourselves, but we can steal it. Okay, heart is in. Install lung, left lung. Install kidney, left kidney. We'll do the lung with this one. No, don't. Operate. What's your surgery success chance? 80. And what's the surgery success chance on the bed? 103. So we've got an 80% chance of putting in this lung. Yeah, we'll do that for the lung. And we'll use glitter for the kidney. Okay, good. No, we're going to go up to the glitter world. The kidney I want. The lung, not as important. Nice! They are not our faction. So even though they were our faction and then we arrested them, they are currently not our faction. So if we release them, they would just leave. That's one of the special things about them. We can convert them to our ideology, which we'll do hopefully right away. And we fixed them up. Yeah, they're super good. Creep Joiner from Anomaly. And they got Groundbreaker, which is a modded trait. Increase mining yield, increase construction speed. So I think the plan will be recruit them, get them to our ideology. Then we'll leave the slow learner lovers. Neanderthal and slow learner. They can live here and we'll go wherever. Yep. This Creep Joiner is always perfect memory. Not great memory. Perfect memory. Their skills only go up. They can be 20 at everything. Perfect memory industrious is what they always have. And always 14 to 18 every skill. Okay, we've converted them to our ideology. Now we can recruit them. Why not keep the slow learners? Because I'd like to go play with the cool person and just leave these ones. Groundbreakers increased mining yield, increased construction speed. We'll let the slow learners and have them say, well, they lived happily ever after. It's going to be a slow quest. There are a bunch of predators about. We'll make this room nicer. Put the latrine back, thank you. Yep. We'll make a bed table in here. Make this nicer. And we're slowly recruiting them. Conversion pig. Safeguarding a healer. Night bow. This is a longbow. That's from Vanilla Expanded Weapons. This one. Increased armor penetration. Fires 2 2 arrows at a time. That's cool. Roughly 2 scythers. 12 days. Nah, I don't want to keep somebody for 12 days. Does the creep joiner have aspirations? Yes. Grow old, become an ideological figure, defeat a mech cluster, experience resurrection, hold a concert. Pretty boring stuff. But I think it'd be fun to do a run with the super creep joiner. It took a lot to earn them. Not sure what we'll do. Maybe we'll make a grav ship and fly around with them. And we'll pretend the slow learners live happily ever after. And this map is lagging a bit too, so I'd like to leave the map. Rejected proposal. Oh no, they're no longer in a relationship. Great. Great. We saved the creep. Yep. They're all fixed up. Well, they're not even a couple now. And you immediately hit on them. Captain Bottles proposed marriage to Chad's favorite. Chad's favorite rejected it. They chatted about breakfast cereal, then Captain Bottles proposed. Wow. Wow. Captain Bottles tried to attract Chat's favorite by telling a tale about using razors. Chat's favorite gave a minimal response. Wow. Wow. What's the most silly thing we can do with a perfect creep joiner? We could use them as an organ thing. We could use them as a blood bag. Would using them as a blood bag for our Sengophage? Okay. Yeah, don't do any more than that. Okay, that's good. You stay inside. We'll just have the Neanderthal do it. They can probably beat up predators. Get me 2 pieces of art. Stop doing this. What are you so unhappy about? Your proposal was rejected. Everything's awful. Yep. Everybody stay inside. Get these crops going. Get the art made so the rooms are nicer. Nice wealth back down to somewhat level. Oh, what's the silliest thing to do when our creep joiner's been colonist? I don't know. I think flying around in the grav ship sounds fun. I like visiting lots of maps. So I think we'll make a grav ship. I don't know what the silliest thing would do. That just seems fun. We're super, we're godly. We'll try and get all the cool vanilla expanded weapons. There's some crazy stuff. And there can be crazy uniques. I would like to go get cool uniques. Get them gear. Maybe we'll do the anomaly ending. Get the anomaly ending so they're immortal. They don't die. Anomaly ending and they don't need to sleep. So maybe we'll do the anomaly ending with them. That sounds like a good idea. Creep joiner flying a grav ship. Anomaly ending. Yeah. Embrace the darkness. Kind of like we did the solo colonist all endings and made them super, but we'll have this god pawn that we're making super instead of the other one. We don't have to do it strictly solo. A support colonist would be nice so we don't just randomly die. Getting 20 on every skill, actually, it would not be tedious. They have perfect memory. Their skills only go up. They do not go down. There is no skill decay. You cannot clone them. They cloning doesn't work for creep joiners. Let's put it in there. I want to recruit them faster. Okay, it's mediocre. Okay, actually. Can we go get wood? Oh god, that's a super otter. We do not want to be near that thing. What is that? That's an Hydriodon. Let's see what that is. Hydriodon. Oh my god, it's an it's an otter the size of a horse. Or what? Or like a Great Dane. Jeez. That is a big otter. Yeah, let's not go near that thing. Cloning only happens at the corrupted obelisk. Is there any other way to clone them? But you cannot use the corrupted obelisk on creep joiners. It does give heavy fur, I believe. Yeah, heavy fur. But let's not. It also runs faster than we do. Oh, did I say monolith? We'll do the anomaly ending with the monolith. Yeah, we can't clone them at the obelisk, sorry. But I think we just grab them and we head out of here. We can just go. We'll take the shock lance, we'll take some stuff. So it's safe to destroy it if you only have one creep joiner in your colony? I don't understand. Oh, when it clones people when it explodes. Oh, I don't know if it clones them. Let's test that. I don't know if it clones the creeps when it explodes. Let's do science real quick. Whenever you do science, don't have any mods. Need a pack animal? Not really. We don't have enough stuff to carry that matters, so it's okay if we don't. Let's start Naked Brutality. We're doing science real quick. Does the obelisk, when it explodes, clone the creep joiners? I don't know. Somebody says no, it doesn't, but at this point, we might as well test it. Just because it sounds fun to see. So doing science real fast. Okay. In dev mode. Do incident obelisk. Duplicator. It didn't come. Do incident obelisk. There it is. Oh, I hit it twice. Okay, we got two of them. Do incident times 10. Creep joiner. Okay, we got some creep joiners. Talk to Hutch. Welcome to the team. Talk to them. Welcome to the team. One more. You get about one creep joiner per year. And so maybe we can do all creep joiners in the other run. The amount of clones you get is based on raid points, so we want to make sure our raid points are really high. Creep test. Sure. And the way to make the raid points, make sure it's all calculated in the save and reload real fast. In Storyteller, let's check. Our current raid points are 3,600. Good. Let's do it. Everybody punch it. Well, that was two of our actual person. What the hell is it doing? What? Why? It's not exploding. Why is it? I think we're getting our answer. Why isn't it? Okay. Oh, it didn't.
Oops. All cats.
Where's this? Okay, that one will explode in a second. Stand up. You're fine. Stop whining. Stop whining. You're fine. You're fine. Stop whining. Stop whining. This one's about to explode in a second. Can we... Here we go. I think that's pretty confirmed. No creep joiners. Killed a lot of cats. If we get rid of cat and see what happens, that's a good question. Good question. Okay. Nothing happened. Okay. Good science. Interesting. I think it might blow up like the moment you get an actual colonist, but good science, bit of a bummer. Yep. So no duplicating creep joiners. We don't need dev mode on. Back to the game. Hopefully we can recruit this creep joiner before they kill us. We do have a shock lance. We do have a luciferium. Everything's going smooth. I'm sure there are mods for it. Yep. And we're recruiting them pretty well. Where is that super otter? It's over there. We can risk coming out and grabbing some more wood when this is done. Let's make this one nicer. Okay, you're up to doll. Chat's favorite. Can you put all your normal people in a trade caravan? I think it'll explode the moment you come back, but I'm not sure. It's a shame we can't hit up our smoke leaf dealer. By the time the smoke leaf would grow in, I think we'd be pretty much done. Okay, we got this up to doll. It does help, but not too much. What are they down to? 11.3. We are making progress. Perfect memory, groundbreaker, industrious, beautiful. The beautiful probably makes their market value go crazy. Wow. Is it the only anomaly event that doesn't affect that type of pawn? I believe so. I can't think of anything else that doesn't affect them. More art, more vomit. Let's move the food to there. It just doesn't matter at this point. Okay, there's predators right outside the door. And we are fountain vomiting everywhere. Can you clean this up? Most important thing, chatting to prisoner. Only 0.4. Could give him some flake. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, bring all that in. No reason to walk that far to cook. Sir! That was unnecessary, sir. Can we come this way and do it? Yeah, don't be... Okay, stay inside. Let's get pemmican, if we can. Okay, we got another piece of art. Let's put it in there. I want to recruit them faster. So the higher we get their mood, the faster the recruitment. If this moves away, we'll make some more art here so we don't mentally break. But recruiting prisoner, #1 job. They're super happy now. That should help. We could increase the prison size, but I don't think it would help that much. I think their mood is high. It's high. That's solid. The art is the biggest help. Art is just so strong. Can you get banned if something bad happens? You can get timed out now, Glorask. We don't need to wait. We can just give you the boot now. Ban those nuts? I can ban those nuts. Done. 50% mood's considered high. Yep. But we're getting 0.5 at a time. Can you please not get timed out? Sure. Free timed out in this economy? Right. I don't give them for free. I carefully consider my choices. I think about things long and hard. And I only time out people when it's appropriate. Chat. Least Dodger. that was an appropriate timeout right there. Speaking of appropriate timeouts. You've been timed out for saying Adam was better looking. Was that appropriate? You can have 10 minutes for that. You can have 10 minutes for that one. I mean, just look at me. Just look at me and say I'm not way, way better looking than Adam. Thank you for banning these needed. Yeah, right. Still needed now. You don't know what it looked like? My pictures with the German rumor community, and I put up my picture. I found a really old picture of me, and I put it up on stream. It's very old. I'll find it again. Let me see if I can find it. This is like a 20-year-old picture or something, though. When I was looking for pictures of pizza and bread, like what are the random pictures I have? It was one of them. Okay, so I'm the one in the funny hat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, here's a picture of pizza. That's what we were looking for before. And there's a picture of bread. And there's banana muffins. Okay, I'll show these pictures in a second. Let me keep scrolling through all my old pictures. Oh, and there's some soft pretzels. Now. Where's this stupid picture? Sorry, still scrolling. It's a very, very, very old picture, so it's way back in post history. What the heck? Stick would like to be timed out again. Wow. Wow. There it is. Okay, so let me move these things around. Okay. So I got... There's a picture of homemade pizza. And there's one of homemade bread. And there's a banana muffin. And there's soft pretzels. And cheesy bread. Garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread. And I'm the one in the funny hat. 20 years ago or so. There. No bread bowls? No pictures of bread bowls. No pictures of bread bowls. Intellectual 2, we're learning. And what's your... Down to 7.6, we're making it. Hold on. Where are the predators? Let's see. Mega otter. Bear. At what point does cheesy bread turn into pizza? I don't discriminate. You can call it whatever you want. I just want to eat it. The last picture was easily the worst bread you've ever seen. Wow. Okay, make one more art. Every bread is good bread. Yes. Someone asked me what's my favorite bread, and my favorite bread is whichever one's the closest. Not going to deconstruct the whatchamacallit for components? No. The engine is worth 3,000 wealth, or like 2,500, and it doesn't do anything but sit on a shelf. Am I Italian? I actually may be. So, I'm a mutt of like 50 different things, as many people are, but for many countries, if your mother or your grandmother is that nationality, you are that nationality. And it may be the case that my great-grandmother gave birth to my grandfather before they lost their Italian citizenship. At some point in time, they came over on one of the boats. What's the island in New York? Ellis Island. They went through Ellis Island. So if my grandfather was born before my great-grandmother revoked her Italian nationality and became American, then that means my mother was Italian. If my mother's Italian, that means I'm Italian. So it may be the case... Renounce, thank you. It may be the case that I could get Italian citizenship. Maybe. We need to find old paperwork. Was her first name Benito? It was not. Move this out. Yep, chat with them. Almost there. We're doing it. Italian citizenship is that they put pineapple on pizza. And these are my reaction. Well, I do pasta completely wrong. Nice. We're getting there. I'm so excited to be this person. We can be God Pawn. We could be God Pawn and then go journey around the world and try to do cool stuff. 0.5 at a time. Make large sculpture. Let's put that in here. Slightly impressive. Slightly impressive. Terrific. That should solve mood. They're gonna die to a random poor quality revolver headshot. Well, we died to a unique revolver headshot. You have void. They don't have void meditation type? Wow, I thought they'd have void. They fell asleep. No. If we can talk to you, I want to talk to you. Get up out of bed. You can make their bed medical and they get up. No, you jerk. The jerk. I just want to talk to him. Can we talk to him? Chat. Okay, there we go. There. There's Morg. Morg is always quick sleeper, undergrounder. Undergrounder, quick sleeper. Morg's one of the devs. Morg is mean. You can write that down. Pemmican, that's good. Let's get Psychoid Brewing. Is Morg mean or just accurate? What's the difference? Morg is mean. Morg. From Morg. Ugly, yeah. Let me take a screenshot of this. Give me a second. All right. Yeah. There's. That's Morg. Morg says, Smurf is my only preferred pawn. I just want to let him know how often Smurf spawns ugly in his games. Jerk. Pam's many friends. We don't need. Sorry, Pam. We're getting ready to get out of here. Chat. 0.35. Can I tell the case story again? Sure. Well, I'll have to make a channel point redeem of one of the stories. I'll do it after in a little bit. B Burns. Chat. You got 0.7. You're much better at social. Using them. What rituals can we do? We've got a bunch. We randomed into proselytizer with nothing special. So I went to mine. I have 2 parties every 30 days. So 30-day ones and then a few other ones, but none for anything particularly special. I turn off random recruit ones. But we could do a few to get some development points. That might be a good idea. Yes, the Jade Club. Okay, we tried. Consult the club. Well. Nice. There's 5 points. There are only 2 in the club, and chat's favorite is not one of them. 2.1. Manhunter pack. Nice. Don't have to do anything about that. Wolverines. Just let them go. We're almost ready. Let me do up an email for the story. We're almost ready for them. December 15th. Which parties do we have? That one is 15th September, 15th April, May. We don't need either of them. Get lots and lots of potatoes. We have survival meals from him again. We got plenty of food to just walk away. We'll bring the Jade Club, the Go Juice, a gun, some medicine, and food. That's all we need. We'll go explore the world with our perfect creep. We'll have them make their own clothing. Yep, make sure they're happy. Gotta keep watching, keep checking. Talk to them as soon as we can. I haven't needed a shock lance them or anything. 0.7. 2 more talking tos, I think. Hippos first? No, we'll go make it elsewhere. We're gonna maybe go somewhere and do the anomaly ending before we make the grav ship. Or we'll make the grav ship on another map. We'll just ditch these 2. These 2, the slow learners who no longer like each other, can live happily ever after. A bunch of comedians and Twitch streamers and other people, they waste scammers' time. And they waste it with, like, elaborate schemes. Some of them are really fun to watch and amusing. And, like, making scammers go through elaborate puzzles and scamming scammers, just wasting their time so scammers aren't scamming other people. But I did, like, a comedian, I think they were British. I saw a comedian talk about how They didn't want to do elaborate schemes. This comedian thought, how can I waste the most scammers' time with the least mental effort and least time wasted themselves? And they thought about it long and hard. And after thinking about it long and hard, they decided that no matter what a scammer says, they just respond K. And usually that can get the scammer to keep writing stuff and keep saying stuff and keep talking to you and not talking to other people, which is the goal. So, I got this important email from Twitch. Twitch streamer support. Whoops. Twitch streamer support. Where'd it go? There it goes. Can I make it bigger so you can see it? Twitch streamer support. Twitch streamer safety at gmail.com. Definitely the email they would use. Twitch streamer safety at gmail.com. Immediate action required. Bot activity detected on your channel. Our monitoring systems have detected suspicious bot-related activity on your channel. This behavior violates Twitch terms of service. Oop, hold on. Gotta time somebody out. To avoid enforcement, you must take the following steps. Immediately stop any use of automated view, follow, or chat services. Are there any? I don't think there are any bots in chat. Are there any bots here? Do we have any bots? Let's see. Review your channel settings and enable strict moderation tools. Have your channel professionally inspected. Here are the options. Verified channel growth consultants. A Twitch-approved safety partners. Community management specialist. Thanks, Twitch support. From Twitch. Okay. I can't find one of these emails. They kept sending me 7 more emails. And I kept responding just K. So that's why we need a K emote. Maybe it was a Discord conversation. I can't remember which one got the K. Let me see. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. Nope. Can't find it. Channel dirty. Please do a cleaning. Yep. So close to... What is that? 3 more talking twos. No, 2 more. 1 to hit 0 and then 1 to recruit. Nope. Chat. We could auto-reply and forward and send them back their email. Maybe. The K's always feel satisfying. 1 more talk, and we've got Punsbert the God Pawn, who has the Jade Club ideology. Then hopefully we just don't die of something stupid. We will take the Shock Lance, we'll take the Luciferium, we'll take the Medicine. I think we'll go with the good quality Bolt action. That's it. We got him. Online. Okay, let's grab Punsbert and let's get out of here. I'm gonna take the good bolt. You need to make a parka, that's right. Oh, you lose all your jobs. When they get recruited or in prison, they lose all their jobs. These ones do, which stinks. You don't, Taylor, please. Gonna be fun. We're gonna try and do the anomaly ending, and then maybe just go look for cool, unique weapons and stuff. Let's get you a parka. Good. Oh, they're so good at everything. Those two are going to live happily ever after. Yep, they were in a relationship. No longer. Your clothing's all in pretty good shape. Yeah, we'll get the parka, and we'll go explore around the world. We'll go get the mech link. I think I want the bolt action, the extra range. Since we'll probably only be fighting like one thing at a time. Let's night bow. Increased armor penetration, reduced aiming time. Reduced aiming time even further, but reduced range. That's not that great. Okay, you've got the parka, you got the clothing. I think you're all set. So I want the bolt action when it's few people. I want to make sure I outrange everybody. So the bolt action can outrange a lancer. The bolt action can outrange anybody with an assault rifle. You can outrange the minigun centipedes. We can make sure we can outrange and kite everything. But let's go. Thank you, Punspert, for your service. It's range 31, yep. But it's more important is what you actually outrange. Not its range. What is its range compared to everything else? Take the Jade Club. Take the money. And you can take all this stuff. We'll make a bedroll. You don't need to grab any of that stuff. Thought Lancers outrange bolt actions? They do not. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We gotta make clean the bedroll. Doc Cox, your first message here. One of my few times catching you live. Usually watch the VODs. Can you get a ban noticing the Jade Club looks like a green Cheeto? Doc Cox, you came here just to say that? You greatly disappoint me. You're out for an hour. And everybody else is also... You speak up, and you're getting timed out too. Everybody is getting punished for their hearsay. Hold on, I gotta make sure we don't die walking off the map. Everybody, no, don't K at me. Don't encourage them. No, don't, stop, slow down and slow down. There's too many. It is not broccoli. No, Racel, no, Boba Fett. Wishbringer, don't K. No, don't speak up. Don't join. Sorry, Twin Six Smiley. How can they live happily ever after with a Jade Club? They can get another one. They can go mine one. Go, no. Lawrence, no. Rin, no. Anna, no. City Boost, no. Sermia Neptune, no. Don't laugh. Oh my god, there's so more. Jen, Kate, Meteor Soul, good. Kroll Moose, go. Sandan, Sterile, Terminator Pig, good. HCJ, wow, don't encourage him, HCJ on YouTube, timed out. Cubistic Snail, put user in timeout, gone. Biff, no, look, yeah, much better. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you for your service, Captain Bottles. We should have grabbed more panoxycillin, whatever. Assign drug policy, manage drug policy. There you go. How do you say what in Spanish? I time you out. What, Deckman, welcome back. No, Dalgo Krondor. Wow. Oh, we forgot the sleeping bag. Oh, well, we'll get another one. Whatever. We didn't grab the sleeping bag. I was busy timing everybody out and should have grabbed some more medicine. Thank you, Captain. Let's just continue on now with Punsbert. Yeah. Okay. I can't silence you. Toasty Tana says on YouTube. Yep, I can. And let me update the recap. Our Neanderthal in the glacial plains found a perfect creep joiner with organ decay. After finding a slow learner doctor, we fixed up the creep joiner and re-recruited them. The creep Punsbert has abandoned the Neanderthal and slow learner and goes off to quest themselves. Okay, let me... There we go. Can you meet the old pawns ever again? Yes. Did the game regard him as dead? No. You can even... I'll even show you. I'll show you real quick. So we'll save right here. And we'll camp. The game keeps a list of called world pawns. So, like, when people raid you, you can get the same people to raid you again. And all the faction leaders are on the world pawn list. And if you ever wanted to bring them back for whatever reason, like, say you had somebody kidnapped and you just want to use dev mode to bring them back, you can hit the third button at the top or otherwise come to the action tab, search for the word world, spawn world pawn. And let's spawn, who did we have? Captain Bottles. Let's spawn him as a miner. There's Captain Bottles. So it's keeping track of them. And spawn world pawn. Who was the other one? What was chat's favorite? And we'll spawn you as a villager. There you go. Chat's favorite was beat up when we left him. So it's still tracking them. Yep, it saves everything about him. It saved their injuries. It saves all the stuff. That's exactly what they were. Two and 6 Miley got hit by collateral damage. Yep. Do I realize what people who watch VODs probably think of me? I keep talking and answering chat even though 90% of the time nobody says anything. So it's just mad rambling at an empty chat box. Isn't that the dream? I mean, that's my goal, my dear soul. Like, just think about how I have to deal with people like you every day, my dear soul. And reading the things you have to say. It'd be so much better if you were all quiet. I can't even... I'm being sarcastic, you guys, just in case. You guys are great. Darn, you're K-ing at me for that. Wow. Wow. Hold on. We need... Yep. Okay, rest up. Your mood's pretty bad. Colonist lost ×2. Your friend lost. Okay, feel better. I would like to not be super unhappy. How long till we get over these? I thought it was gonna be pretty quick. We'll give it a second. I don't wanna mentally break and just lose. Your friend's lost. Wow. Can we get over it? Are we not gonna get over it? Recreation deprived. Yeah, I get that one. Colonist lost ×2. I don't see the timer. Extreme break risk. Well, we definitely don't want to settle now. No, we'll just wait till any of these go away. We'll give it a second. We can't get ambushed while sitting here. Do we want to just walk around a little bit? Let's go up to the hill. If we get ambushed, I guess I can just shock lance it, hopefully. I know we lost them, but it's okay. We didn't really want them anyway. Purple Tail Forest, Olmalio Desert. Go back over the faction. Yep. Oh, we can click it. Thank you. 14 days, 14 days. But we got rid of 2 of them. So that's actually, we're good. We can just do recreation real quick. We got rid of the 2 colonists lost. I think that's enough. So we'll come here, do recreation real quick. There. There, you're feeling better. I didn't take the shock lance. That was the big thing. We were supposed to take the shock lance. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. We didn't grab the shock lance. I thought I grabbed the shock lance. Well, now it's high risk. Extract. Install. Please don't land on our head. I'm sorry, constructor bot. Yeah, we're not gonna carry you around. Okay, let's get going. No bedroll, no shock lance. Yep. Cotton. Is there wild cotton nearby? And we'll go get a bedroll right there. Oh, and we could get another trait if we get the fulfillment. Grow old, become an ideological figure, defeat mech cluster, experience resurrection, hold concert. Well, that's tough. Not really realistic to get all that. We need to become a royal. We need to grow old. Okay, we'll settle here in the morning. And maybe do Ancient Danger. Maybe mine for some gold. Need a Brutality start. Sparrow, I'm sorry, bird. We're just going to leave you. I don't see an Ancient Danger. There was only a chance of one. It wasn't guaranteed. Is there no fully grown cotton? Did we not get to the map? Rodent plagues. Chet. This isn't the map. This isn't the map. Okay, there you go. Let's grab all the stuff. We don't need to grab anything else. We want to make a bedroll. Current goal, make bedroll. And then maybe go buy shock lance somewhere. Should have brought the shock lance. Hopefully we don't get attacked. The bullseye tile with the river. The resurgent caldera uranium-rich river. We can find some cooler stuff than that. Let's go find traders and maybe like ancient complexes and stuff. We'll settle in the morning. So grab cloth, make bedroll. Current plan. There's 2? There's only 2. If you camp instead of settle, will we get the specialty of the map like the wild cotton? Yes, we would. Okay, let's go. Is there an ancient danger or gold? I didn't see any gold. Well, usually it starts with a ton on the map. Like, there's lots of berries. Like, look at all the berry bushes. 63. Okay, so much for wild cloth there. Wild cotton. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. Well, we'll find some wild cotton hopefully up here. Okay, we're heading into the forest. Any... Nothing here. So much for bedroll. It didn't work at all. We still have lots of pemmican and lots of food. Vestige. Ruins Coast. Yeah, we need to find a trader or whatever. Or something cool. But I'd really, really like to get a shock lance to protect us. Compact machinery rich. Neat. Well, there's some. Wild cotton, temperate swamp. Let's go there and get the bedroll. Major break risk now. Your friends were lost, recreation starved, uncomfortable. Yep. I know this sucks. I know everything's horrible. We have so many berries. Walk-in's very slow. Through the swamp. We got the search mod fixed, so undiscovered tiles don't show up. Sort of, yes, no. It doesn't search outside it. Like, if we search wild cotton, it'll only show us the ones revealed. Like, it shows it here, but we just don't click on them. But if I zoom out, we would see all these, and I'm just not going to do that. Simple enough to just not click that. Can wild devil strain appear? I don't believe so. Vanilla. We're using also vanilla expanded landmarks, and that adds a bunch of crazy new stuff. I don't think wild devil strain's one of them. How can you get recreational caravans? Drugs and solitary. If you have 2 people in the caravan, you can do social. But they will never do insect jelly nor chocolate on the caravan for recreation, which sucks. But you can usually just camp real fast and, like, read the book or whatever. Oh, I meant to bring the book, too. Yeah, but there's tons. Even though it's minus 16, it wasn't the temperature. It was the boreal forest. Nothing's breaking out. That's good. We'll make some food real quick. Do you remember to bring anything? Only food. What made the difference? Different biome. Last one was Boreal Forest. This is not a Boreal Forest. Can you please make that bedroll? Where's some nearby? Okay, that's a giant crocodile. We do not want that thing. Ancient danger, yep. Already building, good. Holy crap. Okay. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Can you go sleep? I guess we can put some stuff on shelves. I'll put the Luciferium on a shelf, put the Jade Club on a shelf, Go Juice on a shelf. Yeah, the rest, whatever. We'll Ancient Danger dive and head out. We'll at least look in the Ancient Danger. Coldest part of winter. We can go to negative 43. That's really good. How long? 3 days. 3 days. Good. We're almost over that. Why did I abandon it? Because the other two were slow learners and it sounded fun to play with this super person. Maybe we'll make a grav ship at some point, fly around with them, get cool stuff. Could we have made his friends punch him a few times so they were rivals? I think so. We could have figured out a way to make them rivals, yes. Or we could have just arrested them. Okay. Oops. Let's uninstall this. And we'll follow the road. We can throw berries away if needed. Okay, that's where you want to exit. Just a Militor. Okay. We can do this. We're really good at shooting. Hopefully we don't trigger the stuff. Super alligator over there. Warg over there. Nice. I don't think we'll bother with the caskets. Oh. Ancient meh injure. Yep. For some reason, Vlad Twitch didn't like that. I don't know why. Okay, well, we'll just follow the road. We want to find a trader. We want to buy a shock lance. Shock lance to protect us, and then we'll sit down somewhere and we want to trade all our loot, hopefully buy shock lance, then sit down somewhere and fly around. Lever action rifle. What's the range of that? 30? Hollow point rounds. Reduced accuracy long. No, we don't want that. Nathan's great bow. Blast tips. The arrows have explosives. Oh, that'd be crazy, but really reduced accuracy. Increase damage, reduce range. Yeah. It's super short range, super inaccurate. But it does a ton of damage and explodes. Almost tempting to try and do that. Okay, we need to do that. We just need to try that bow, just to try it. This is why we're this colonist. This is why we're going off on our own with this colonist. So we can do quests like that one. Because should be streaming tomorrow. Yes, Jimmy is Jimmy. Hopefully. No predators. Let's go in a building and then try and do that quest and get that bow. Like, we have to try it, obviously. We have 2 days to do it. Okay. Yeah, see lots of points. Oh, you want to see lots of points spent tomorrow? Yes, yes. And we want to see lots of points of interest in the game. But yes, hopefully everybody can spend their points tomorrow. Yep. Grab all this. Let's go. We don't even need to make this wall, but we're doing it anyway. I did claim. Good. No. Keep cutting the trees. Please don't. Grab table. We named him Rambo after we get the boat? No, we can name him after somebody in chat. We're not going to take their name away. Puns but Stallone. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. And compensated warfare. 3 groups of pirates. Exploding arrow tips increase damage. Hastily release, whoa. Slipstring. This bow uses a specially waxed, low-friction string. Allows the archer to hold extra arrows and loose them in a blur of motion. I think it triple shots. Triple shots explosives. 3.6 aim time. Well, we still have to try it at least. I don't care if we use it. We have to try it. We gotta try it. Arrive in 5 days. We'll hang out here for 5 days. Fine. Fine. I'm okay with that. We'll make a little research room over here. We're so good at everything. Beautiful Groundbreaker, perfect memory, industrious. Groundbreakers from vanilla, traits expanded. What's my experience with combat mechs? I personally just don't like them. because they're very slow combat mechs, and you pretty much have to just stand in place and shoot stuff. I like running around in combat, and I also generally dislike the late game. So by the time I would get to like making your own centipedes or like a Daedalus, I would rather just end the game and go to the next game. So that's just personal bias for me of I don't like the style of play, and I don't like the stage of play you would get them. But they can be quite effective, the combat mechs, but yeah, you have to play that style of play. No running around with Go Juice. And we'll fill this with flooring. You either want all floor or no floor, so we'll make the base a little nicer. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, yeah. Clean everything up. Decent room. We don't stand over there, so it's okay. We could make some more pemmican, but we can farm berries so fast. It's fine. We have 300 berries. Raid! Attack you immediately. Oh, it's 2 people. Desensitized iron stomach. I think that's kind of like psychopath that ignores a lot of stuff. Don't get randomly brained. Yeah, they're just dead. Really? Can't hit them there? Nope. Don't get brained. I'll take that. And bury a bunch of people. And put stuff in home zone. Not a big deal. Well done. And there were no predators. We could hunt if we want to make some pemmican, but I think we're food fine. I guess if we're heading on the road, it would be good to get some. You need a gamble to get some points up? I don't know what we could gamble on, sorry. Okay, prediction. Prediction. Start prediction. Coin. Heads. Tails. You got 2 minutes. There you go. We'll do a coin toss. It'll have a thing up. We'll hit flip again. I'm gonna hit flip again, and it's gonna flip a coin, and that's what you're predicting. that's that. There. You wanna gamble? There you go. Do a quick gamble. There's 2 mega sloths over there. We could try and isolate one of these muffalo. So at a range and a really good animal skill, we should be fine, but that's not close enough to... Okay, stop. Poor thing. Chat desperate to eliminate VIPs? There's no VIPs to eliminate. They have all been eliminated. We've already gotten everybody. Can you pre-eliminate future VIPs? No. At least not at the moment. All VIPs half off through tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. But again, keep in mind that if you have 1,000 layers of protection and you're the only VIP, if someone removes random VIP, you get the axe. Maybe we try and tame a muffalo. There's a tiny chance we just die. It's a lot of pemmican. We'll just go research. What is left? Please just go research. I just want to try this bow. Become ideological figure, grow old, destroy a mech cluster, hold concert. You've achieved 50-50. Okay. Are we ready to do this? Where'd it go? Okay. Here we go. Flip again. Heads. Prediction. Choose outcome. Heads. Complete prediction. How many points were wagered? 157,000 points. Oh my god. Wow. Psychoid brewing, survival meals. Yeah, we'll bang out lots of research real fast. Oh, can we get strange signal? No, I'd like to start doing strange signal. We could make the grab ship here. There's a lot of wealth here. We don't want to be here. Manhunter pack. Freaking great. Well, there goes all the traps. Where is it? Birds. Gamble next on a D6. Roll a D6. Okay. Oh, no. Clear. Okay, we're good? Sure. Prediction. Roll a D6. 6-sided die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 minutes. Go. So I'm just gonna... Here. We can just hit this. And I hit this. Let's see what it does. Yep. Good luck, Walker. Walker's getting beat up by birds. Oh, crap. Crap. All the traps are gone. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, bloodless pigskin. No big deal. Oh, I didn't make a bathroom. Oops. Whoops. That was bad. I forgot we got Dove's Bad Hygiene on. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. I think the lever action fires pretty fast. Unfortunately, they're on the... Do not want to trade fire. Crap, too late. Okay, we got a hit in. Nope, don't get hit. Don't get hit. We do not want to get randomly brained. Wait for him to move. Okay, you're done. And where's this last one? You've got a shotgun. And we got a bolt action. There we go. 13 hygienic annoying voice dirt mole. Okay, we'll save him, hopefully. You just let him fall over. No! That one died. Bury. Kid, you need to give up. Kid. Marina. Kid. What are you doing? Clean. Can you just fall over, please? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't, kid! Oh, come on! Okay, let's try it. We'll try it in a bit. Make bathroom. Very... I'll make bathroom. Refuel that. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back real fast. We failed. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're good. Gamble is ready. Let's do the gamble. Where's the dice roll thing? Okay. Roll a 6-sided die. Let's do it. 3. Prediction. Choose outcome. 3. Complete prediction. Awful poor. Yeah, we'll get these traps back up. We'll get researching. We need to try the bow. We'll go try the bow on a squirrel or something. So the bow is blast tips. Arrowheads are replaced with crude, volatile explosives. Upon impact, they detonate in a small radius. Heavy and unbalanced. Accuracy nearly impossible. Siege assembly. Weapon modified with heavy pulleys. Effectively turning it into a portable ballista. Hits with devastating force. Incredibly heavy, really slow to aim. Damage multiplier plus 40%, aim time 80%. And then slipstring. Bow uses specifically waxed low friction string. Allows the archer to hold extra arrows in their hand and loose them in a blur of motion. So I think it's going to be really long aim, multi-shot explosives. It's like a multi-frag grenade toss with a really long aim time. We'll give it a try in a second. Okay, where's that squirrel? Okay, let's give this a try. I'm sorry, squirrel. It's a triple grenade. It's a triple grenade. It's so terrible. Okay, let's see how many beavers we can take out. Okay, are we fast enough to outrun? Okay, don't be too close. Sorry, Bambi. That's so much damage. Look how much. 21, 14, 14, 14, 21. Can we destroy the bodies with it? Probably. We'd have to put a sleeping spot. Oh, the weapon makes us slow. Okay. I was like, what the heck is unencumbered? Yeah, we need to get rid of this bow. Okay, it was fun to try. It's fine. Why get rid of it? Well, because we'd have to carry it. We could barely carry what we got. So, because it weighs 3 kilograms. In sell over the shot, it doesn't. You sell weapons at a huge penalty. We'll make some more food. We'll research a bit. However much of that deer is left. Not much. Yeah, we need a trader to come buy a bunch of stuff. We'll probably hang out here and research a bit. We're living the good life. It makes it slow. It's got a ludicrously long aim time. It's not what we want. But we had to try it. We had to try it. So that was a fun test. We can follow the thing up. We really need to find trader, but I think we have too much weight now. Was there ancient danger here? No. There's a little silver. Be cool for multi-pawn kills, yep. It'd be cool in like a kill box or whatever. Or if we have like other stuff to melee block even if you don't care about them. Something to distract enemies. Do we have strange signal yet? We do not. Yeah, just keep banging out tons of cheap research. Just bang out everything. I'll let you research whatever. Get a tunneler if we really wanted to use the bow. There's a muffalo, but I'm afraid if we failed the tame, they'd all get angry. And keep researching lots. We could die if we anger the whole herd on a tame fail. I'd rather just abandon piles of pemmican. We can get more money easy. Acquiring money super easy. But let's bang out a bunch of cheap research. We got a nice place here. We'll let a bunch of stuff get done. Just research whatever's cheapest. We're industrious with 18 intellectual. And we're not tribal research speed, so we fly through it. I'm using the mod to pick whatever research is cheapest, and more importantly for me, I don't like the pop-ups. So it's just banging out whatever. Normal research speed, of course, yes. Can muffalos get angry on tame fail? Oh, no they can't. Your good call. I looked at the wrong chart. You're right. They do not. We can tame one, no problem. Good call. I looked at the wrong column. And stop making pemmican. The long shot of vengeance. It's a bolt action rifle, masterwork, EMP rounds, shoddy sights, skeletonized frame. Weapon has had non-essential metal drilled out to reduce the weight. Increases user's movement speed, structural integrity compromise, lowering maximum durability. That doesn't matter. But reduced accuracy. It has like no accuracy. It's a bolt action rifle with no accuracy. Great. Don't want it. 2 man-hunting poodles. You find that exotic pack animals enough to make it a target of bigger raids. Any animal that can be trained for combat counts for lots and lots of raid points. If it can be trained to attack. It doesn't mean it is trained to attack. So things like muffalos add very, very little because they're not combat animals. But any thrumbo, what are other combat animals that are also haulers? Let's bring in strange signal. We'll do that. Elephants. Yeah, elephants at a ton of raid points. 24% long range. How much can shooting skill compensate? It doesn't matter. Even if your shooting skill is 100%, 100% times 24% is 24%. Skill doesn't go over 100. Yeah, Mammoths would add tons of raid points. Prepare for a while, then attack. And we don't have a roping spot. What the? Crap. Wow, what is the lag? Why is the game so horribly laggy? Get the bow out. It doesn't have enough range. They'd probably just shoot us in the face. Were those kunai? What are kunai? Wow. Let him hit traps. Bow. Not the bow. Good. Oh my god, they're throwing knives. Oh, crap. We go to Animal Pulsar, but we can just take these guys. I think I'll stop. Getting everyone down. Okay. $55 cat person misandrist. Sickly nudist. We save people. This is what being a good person is all about. Save them. Okay, let that one go. Save them. We don't kill people. Wow. Industrious 18 medical. So crazy. And it doesn't go down. We're going to get to like 20 every skill. Let's just leave him as is. We're good here. We don't need any of this junk. We don't need to do anything. Let's just go. Let's follow the road. Grab all our stuff. We really need to trade lots of this. Bring the bolt action. Bring the bow. Off we go. I'm sure they'll be fine. You don't need to flee from the guy. It's okay. Can we? Wait, there you go. We got the Luciferium. We got all this stuff. Was a good journey there. Got this cool bow. It was really funny. Let's go find a trader. Preferably purple. We can trade with light blue and get him to friendship. We'll just raid Ancient Dangers till we get it. Faction bases are generally on roads. We can follow the roads. Let's go to double purple. Easy. Just get lucky. Maybe we'll do Luciferium. As we do. Don't press attack, press trade. They do have Luciferium. Berserk, Architect Arm. I mean, that'd be great, but we can't put it in ourselves. Maybe we'll keep all the bows. There's a Shock Lance. We'll keep all the uniques, and we'll collect them. We'll definitely want Shock Lance. We don't need Flake. We don't need materials. We can make this thing again. We don't need Nutrimine. We have medicine. Let's just buy all the Luciferium. We could use a book of some sort. We don't need a research book. We'll see if we get a better one at the other place. Nice. Shock Lance acquired. And we have 2 years of Luciferium. We can buy a few more. I wish there was, yeah, a confirmation. Are you sure you want to attack? They don't have Luciferium at this one. Just another book. We'll buy a book. The other one didn't have solar. Well, we're going to go buy the Luciferium. We'll check again. We want to get solar pinholes so we can do the anomaly ending. We tamed a muffle. Did I name it? No. Well, we'll see if we bother name it. Tornado Alley. If we die by a tornado, that'd just be funny. We'll go to Tornado Alley. And there are horses here. We might upgrade to a horse. Hopefully there are horses here. Put the muffle over there. No predators. No ancient danger. Let's come up there. We can just ditch the berries and some of the pemmican. We don't need all that. We can come back in a second. But the buffalo gives milk, so it's clearly better. Yep, yep. We can make a better bed, but for now, let's park here. Wealth creatures 5,000, wealth items 8,000, wealth items 11, buildings 8. It's a lot of wealth. Throw the chunks out. I'll set this up real quick. You're so productive. Good. Good, there's water here. We can make a quick bathroom. Oh, you wind-filled water from there. Great. Oops. Okay, can we get this bathroom done? Lead Tooth, hello, welcome in. There. How annoying is the bathroom stuff? It's nice. It has options. So on I enable thirst as well. You can optionally enable turning on thirst. So the need to drink water, which I think is pretty fitting. But with it on default settings, your people walk to the bathroom, walk back to work. Walk to get a drink, walk back to work. Walk to get clean, walk back to work. All those walking trips add up. So in the option, I turn all of it down to 30%. And it's just, it feels right to me, and it looks cool having a bathroom and stuff. So I like it at 30%, but it's good the mod has options. When does the half-off massacre end? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day for VIPs being half off. Oops, that was not a thing. Whatever. It's gonna be crazy when we're gonna even get more skills at everything. Ran Shift, first and only VIP. Ran Shift is our oldest VIP at the moment. I will open up remove VIPs. We'll give them 90 minutes. So 90 minutes from now, we will enable VIP removal. Ran Shift, the oldest VIP. Are there VIPs available? 99. Ran Shift, who just redeemed it, is the one and only VIP at the moment. Everybody else has gotten the boot. The list has been cleared multiple times. Stuff on door. That's not good. Okay, that's clear. Howler Gaming would like to give VIP to anyone. Leadtooth is who spoke next, so we'll give it to Leadtooth. Leadtooth talked first. VIP Leadtooth. I hope that fits your anyone. Gonna be a good 90 minutes, Leadtooth. Can you be on that gun? You can come cut lots of trees. And we need stream signal again. Oh, take the Luciferium. Take it. Yeah, there we go. Let's rock the Luciferium. Might as well. We don't need to bother with food. We're good. Is there anything we're gonna mine here? No. We could make the grab ship here, but I think we'll go on foot. We'll stay on foot till we do the anomaly ending. What injuries can Luciferium not heal? It cannot regrow missing parts. So missing toes, missing fingers, and stuff like that. It can't fix. It can't fix chemical brain damage. So Luciferium... it can even heal old scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs or brain damage. Over time, it can heal brain damage. It cannot heal chemical brain damage. It can heal brain scars, but not chemical brain damage. It can even heal old scarred over wounds. It cannot heal cirrhosis. Cirrhosis, by definition, is scarring of the liver. Why can it not heal chemical brain damage or cirrhosis? Because those two health conditions are in a different game file than the other ones. So because those two are in a different game file, it can't heal them. I have asked the devs to reconsider that. I have asked the devs that it says it can fix brain damage. It can't fix chemical brain damage. Is it really true? I'll show you. Yeah. So here, we can look it up. We can go. It's really, it doesn't have the tags, and all the tags are in certain ones. So some of the game files are, or some of the game code is an easy to read text file. HEDIFs is health conditions. I personally think HEDIF stands for health differentials, like a difference in health that is different from the standard. It might be good, it might be bad. So anything that's different from normal is a HEDIF, is a health differential. So if we go to like local miscellaneous, let's bring up this one, local chronic, and global miscellaneous. Let's see. None of these are permanent in this one. Catatonic, that's not permanent. Psychic shock, not permanent. Those aren't permanent. Local chronic. So, bad back, it can heal that. Frail, it can heal that. Cataracts, Luciferium heals that. Blindness, I think Luciferium heals that. Hearing loss, heals it. Dementia, heals it. Alzheimer's, heals it. Asthma, it heals it. Artery blockage, heals it. Luciferium cancer, fixes it. Organ decay, it can heal that one. It can't replace the organ once it goes poof, but it can fix the organ decay. So, in HEDIF's local chronic, Luciferium can heal all of these things. I believe it fixes both cataracts at the same time. I'm not 100% sure on that. But, if we go to local miscellaneous, it doesn't fix trauma savant, and it's not really supposed to. Chemical brain damage doesn't fix it. Cirrhosis doesn't fix it. Resurrection psychosis doesn't fix it. So, it doesn't fix anything in local miscellaneous. It does fix everything in local chronic. That's how it works. That's I have asked the devs to reconsider that. Okay, so let's see. Do we want to hang out and research here? There's smoke leaf. Let's do crafting spot. Make lots of smoke leaf stuff, and harvest all the smoke leaf. We'll make 1 million smoke leaf, and we'll go sell it for the rest of that Luciferium. Horses, we're going to upgrade to a horse. Let's upgrade to a horse. Haul that in. Okay, no more harvesting stuff. That's good enough. There's blindness in the game? Yes. Blindness you can get from Resurrector Mech Serum. That's where blindness can come from. Okay. We'll set that free. And we got a horse now. Okay, we don't need a horse. Actually, yeah, tame the animals. Actually, retame the Muffalo. This is a good way to make money. We want money to buy Luciferium. So taming animals is probably a good way to do that. Just tame all the animals. Tame the Muffalo back. Get it back. You can try and get some of that. Yeah. More animals. Okay, we failed to retame the Muffalo. The green revolver. Uh-oh, hold on. It's me! And versus Night Owl. No! No! The kid is right there! Versus the psychopath is... no, don't do it, Smurf! Smurf, what did you do? Freaking hell. Oh, they've got a bolt action too. That's not good. Oh, crap. Crap. Get in. Get in. Don't get brained. You know, wait for him to move, and then we'll pop and see if we can actually come out here. Yeah, don't get shot. Okay, got him. Can't believe we failed that kid. Wow. Very, very... Green revolver. Legendary revolver. Weighted stock. Weapon features a reinforced heavy stock designed for bludgeoning. It significantly increases melee damage and stun chance. Adds aiming time. Toxic rounds. Aim assistance. Aim assistance means it works in bad weather. That's really good. Let's collect all the uniques. We'll bloat our wealth with uniques. We need lots of uniques. Is this a good idea? No. Does it sound fun? Yes. We'll be fine. Luciferium means we're like nigh immune to diseases. So if we need to buy solar pinhole, and solar pinhole, and we'll settle down and we'll do the anomaly ending, and then I have 4 death refusals so I can not just die to a random brain shot. OP Creep Joiner collecting unique weapons. Yeah, sounds good. I think that sounds fun. Will it bloat our wealth and we'll have comical amounts of raiders? Yes. Will we still be fine? Hopefully. And if we lose embarrassingly, that just means we need to play more RimWorld. It'd be better to have a better bed. The bed type, not the quality, matters for immunity gain speed. So we'll go a little faster. So we'd be fine anyway. All the stuff we harvested is deteriorating. we harvested all this smoke leaf and it's just going bad. That's okay. You can grab the berries. Oh, there's a ton out here. Let's see if we can get it all. We could always just grow it ourselves. Oops, missed that one. That's a lot of money. And the animals are a lot of money. Can we get some traps up? You don't need a bed rest. You're going to be fine. You have Luciferium. Luciferium makes you nigh immune to diseases and infections. Okay, that's all back. It is so cool. We're going to have 20 in every skill. I think that's a goal, too. Get to 20 in every skill. We could mine components here. Let's stop trying to tame all that, and we'll craft stuff. What's the range on it? 26. This weapon is engraved with the depiction of a wise abstract shape. The pixelated style of the central scene clashes with the Romanesque depiction of the background. Unusually for this kind of work, a plateau in the lower part of the image seems to express murder. Okay. I don't visualize that in my head. Not sure I can picture that one. Now is the flu. Almost. There we go. Okay, bury them and bury the kid. We will treat these people with respect and dignity. We make the world a better place. Recreation deprived. My bad. Would a grav ship with a crew of creep joiners be considered haunted? Maybe, maybe. Appearing out of the fog, unsettling all. Yeah, we could call it a haunted grav ship. If we see some more crazy creep joiners, maybe we'll accept creep joiners. Okay, bring all that in. And we'll make some smoke leaf and head out. Turkey self-tamed. Well, hopefully they buy turkeys. And we'll try and make all this smoke leaf. Big club party. Okay. Big club party. Nice. And go back to making smoke leaf. There. Now it's nice and impressive. Strange signal. We're heading out. As soon as all this is processed, we'll head out. We're smoke leaf sellers. Drug dealing. Raise the Jade Club, that's right. And got the Jade Club and legendary unique weapons. Just a few more smoke leaf left. We can get exactly enough. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Let's go. Grab all the loot. No, we don't need steel. We don't need a dead rat. We don't need wood. Make sure we bring the luciferium and all this. We got our bedroll. We'll try to sell all the animals, and then we're gonna settle down somewhere here and try to do the anomaly ending. So when we do the anomaly ending, we get 4 death refusals, so we're pretty much kind of immortal. We can survive a random brain shot. That's the key goal. Don't press attack, press trade. We'll keep 1 horse, maybe. We'll see. We don't need the smoke leaf. You buy all the luciferium. Do they have solar pinhole? Chunk skip berserk. Single target berserk is great, but we're so far away from... We're not going to have tier 5 sidecasting. We'll just get 1 tier royal. We got our cool bow weapons. We'll keep them. Anything else we need? We need a book, just to have a book around. For a recreation type. Can we get rid of the horse? We can get rid of the horse. We can just walk. If we could have a little bit more space. Go juice. They have a backup heart. Yep. We don't quite need a backup heart now. A flare pack. That would mean we don't necessarily need solar pinhole. We could just get it ourselves. What? Just keep the horse. We'll just set it free. Let's risk going here. We might just walk right out. Let's go check the distress signal. We may not do this, but we'll give it a look. It is raining. We want the aim assistance. Don't pick it up. There's a bunch of enemies around. Okay, how big is it? It's pretty big. The one's gonna split. Oh, crap. Don't beat him up. Okay, we risk go juice. Oh well. And we broke that one's spine too. Shame we can't take it. We risked a go juice. Good thing we didn't die. Shame we can't bring that one with us. It's got no spine. Okay, we should have no problem taking the rest. And the wrong go juice. Our weapon punches harder too, which is nice. No. Pick it up. Pick it up. That's enough food. Pick up the fine meals. Pick up the map. Eat a fine meal. Yeah, flamingo spikes. Yep. Ooh, a turret pack. Nice. Was there... I heard... Okay, squishy sounds up there. I haven't seen... There's one. Pick it up a shard. We can sell some of this garbage. Oh, crap. More damage. Terrific. Raking in the damage. Well, this thing does a ton of melee damage. Okay, go shoot that guy, and then we're done. Didn't lose any parts. Good. Nothing. Only one of these things? Usually they have a bunch. Shame we can't bring you. Oh well. We can just grab like everything now. Don't bother with all the tainted, tattered stuff. We'll sell that. We can't even eat that in time. Sell all the chairs. We got the Luciferium. We took a go juice. We almost died there. Well, it was fun to do silly stuff. Oh, we didn't get tornadoed. We were on Tornado Alley before. Chairs. Out of here. Children's clothing. Out of here. Bad guns. Gone. We're holding the revolver. We don't need to sell the beer. We don't need smoke weekly use. We don't need a map. Hyper-aggressive heavy brow. Don't need it. Get a mind numb. That'd be great. We'll keep that for now. Looks good. Okay, let's settle somewhere right here where we can trade. We want a tier 1. We will get tier 1 psycasting from the Empire, and then we can just put down a throne anywhere and it works just fine. And we can purchase solar pinhole, stun, burden, and that'd be great. Anything particularly fun right around here? Auburn oaks devoid of uranium. Abundant megafauna.
Are we winning, chat?
Darth Tater, hello, welcome in. We've got a perfect colonist. It's pretty cool. Let's go to flowers. Abundant prey, reduce solar. That's fine. Is that an island on a lake? This is contaminated river, increased pollution. And that's cave squirrel habitat. That'd be pretty cool. Cave, squirrel habitat, flowers. But it's a pretty long walk. I'd like the short walk. We'll go with this blooming flowers over here. Well, there's a complex. We could do Lucifer. We could do it later. Okay, so we will make a simple base, and we're going to try and do the anomaly ending with our super creep joiner. Where are predators? Predator check. Nothing. Big building. Let's just live right here. That's closer to steel. Okay, let's live there. We don't need to be fully at the end. Okay, let's move over. Load everything up. And we're going to move everything right here. And we'll live in there-ish. How big is a 500 raid point raid? Very, very roughly estimate each enemy to be 60 to 70 raid points. Quote-unquote normal human would be 60 to 70-ish. So 550 divided by 6 is what? 7, 8 colonists? 7, 8 enemies? Humans, right? And just drop all this down. And let's put the horse... We can just set it free. Thank you for your service, horse. Just release it. We don't need it. Okay. Let's look in here. Let's come make a big building. Way bigger than we need, but that's okay. We'll remove all the floor on the map. We'll keep our wealth way down, and we'll work to anomaly ending. It's a bathroom. There's our bathroom. You can't get centipedes for mech raids. You can't get centipedes in raids until you have 1,900 raid points. And centipedes are worth 400 raid points. You can get a centipede in a mech cluster earlier. Yeah, 60 is a very rough average. The naked guy with the knife or club can be worth 40 or 35. And like the fancy guys in power armor are like 150. But 60, 65, 70 is the standard person with a bow or a gun. Good for rough estimations. Rough. We have this ready. Okay, bathroom acquired. And then we'll make this room nice. We'll get the fancy trap hallway. We'll get a research room. We'll remove all the flooring. This looks nice. There's these cool flowers here. Knapweed. They don't do anything. We'll release that. Yep, heal up from the fight. So we'll get a research room there. And we'll make a little wind turbine around here somewhere. And take all that down. And hose all this flooring. Where can we make the wind turbine? Do we want to put it, like, right here? And let's do that. And we'll just have this as the base. Lots of doors. And make a fire break. Let's kick it out. So I can make the fire break around here and not block the wind turbine. Okay. The roofing kills all the plants. If there's no plants, there's nothing to burn. And that way a fire on the outside doesn't jump to our building. Jarl, hello, welcome in. I always think it's Jarl, or Jar. It's Jar. And we'll move all the rocks. Let's bring them all down here. Short for Jarls. Thank you. Okay, we'll get this set up first. We'll get building zones, super safe inside the building. We'll make a little prison at some point. And safe inside the walls. Same order, same colors. Max, hello, welcome in. We'll wait on the wind turbine. Let's get this wall first and some traps up. Can we put a door here and maybe see what's there? Maybe we can just use that as a prison. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, that's a prison. Let's bring these in. Can you make table and chair? That'd be great. And light. Okay, we still have lots of food. Let's get a hallway set up. That looks funky, but that's okay. Yeah, make it long. And we'll get lots of bear traps there. And we'll extend the roofing out. That'll be spike hallway. Compact steel, that's really good. That's what we wanted. I wanted a lot more steel. Grab all this steel. We'll remove that flooring, and let's get some bear traps up. We can use steel. Good music. Nice. And more floor we can delete. We can get, hopefully, down pretty far in wealth. So defense is next, and then we'll start reducing wealth. Open this up. We can mine some steel. Mad bluebirds. Okay, just stay inside. I know you'll probably idle. That's okay. I'm okay. Let's just idle in here. This pawn is more productivity than your entire colony. It's super good. Super good. The creep joiners can get pretty crazy. How big is this? A 10? So we can dig out this. And their skills never decay at all. So the skills just only get better. There's no, oh no, we're losing whatever skill. One bird left. We can probably just go punch it. Let's go punch it. We'll make things nicer in a bit. Let's get some more steel. Mine all this first, please. Pollution problem. Paralytic compound bow. Paralytic. Let's not do pollution. It wasn't that cool of a weapon. We don't need to collect literally all of them. Not for pollution. I mean, pollution would be fine. That'd be a fine... It doesn't really matter, but I like making the world a better place. I don't want to pollute the map. We want to be the good in the world. And get more forced weather. Okay. Rainy thunderstorm for 6.9 days. The lighted hammer. Legendary revolver. Illuminated sights. Accuracy at all ranges in poor light conditions. Light doesn't affect accuracy. Okay. Skeletonized frame. That thing's really bad. The accuracy long. That's the one we want the most. We're gonna turn that one down too. That's junk. Well, we'll collect the cool ones. And come make a research bench before we need it. Go grab all that stuff, and then we'll make the base nicer. Get a chessboard. What are these things? The saunas, whatever. We can't shoot that far? We can shoot pretty... Well, not with that weapon. The revolver can't, yeah. Can it even fire at long range? What is long range? 40, 25? And it's got range 26? No. So it does... These aren't breakpoints. It doesn't go from like 99 to 72 in a breakpoint. It's like a line in between them. So if we go to the quest... in this thing, range 26, and this is the range of 25. So, every cell after this, it has a big penalty. You can do, linear interpolation calculator, so we can do the math. So at range 25, we know its accuracy is 0.91, and we know at range 40, its range is 0.16. So what's the range of 26? 0.86. So it's not that big of a penalty. And let's say, what's the range at 31? Or the accuracy, excuse me, it'd be 61%. And at 35, it would be 41%. So it does kind of matter. Just because it has one more range. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't really matter for that one. It can't even shoot that far. But I don't... We have this aim assistance one. Like, why don't we just use this? It's green. Tox rounds. Bonus melee damage. The increased aiming time is not a big deal because it doesn't really have any aiming time anyway. And this thing can shoot in all weather. It's not affected by fog or rain. So we'll just keep this revolver. The tox round's pretty cool. Yep. The new one makes us run faster. The lightened. No. Oh, no, it does increase movement speed. You're right. That one does increase movement speed. Oh. Maybe we do want movement speed. But we wouldn't be kiting with that. We need a bolt action with that. Or something with a little long... I guess it penalizes longer range. Okay, where are components? Go mine all those. Are there any predators? Nope. We're almost at the moon. Yep, that happens in like 10 hours, right? Is when they... How many hours until they go dark? Or when is the closest approach? You want simple sidearms because you could use lots of those cool weapons at times? That would be neat. Oh, the construction bug. Missing 2 components. So, there's some bugs on unstable. No. Please finish this up. The mod Pocket Sands is similar to simple sidearms, yes. I don't know what the difference is, but they're pretty similar, right? we'll make shelves for all this and link. We'll get electric light up. We'll make this nicer. We can grow crops. That's plenty of crops for us. They're 11,000 miles from the moon, but they could be going like 11,000 miles an hour. What's the time until the closest approach? They're going at about 1,000 miles per hour, so it's about 10 hours, 11 hours. Thank you. That's what I thought. Something in that range. Oops, whoops, whoops, jeez. Okay, you made. Thank you. Mad Ibex. Where is it? Give it the revolver. Nice. Oh, can we? We don't need a beaver. We released it and just immediately walked into the trap. Terrific. Terrific. A+. Oops. Not our fault. Oh, we can be doing survival meals. Make survival meals, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Make survival meals, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, do any meat. We can sell them. Don't do infinite tea. And do any meat. It didn't want to live after we abandoned it, apparently. Close it. We can throw chunks here. Is it more beavers? They're minks. Minks. Chunks. What's the growing period here? 30, 60. It's almost, the growing period's almost over. Okay. No reason to try and grow anything. We do need to make a bunch of item stands to at least display all our cool weapons. We got the research bench on. Good. You know, I was hoping to be grabbing more food to process the meat, but it doesn't matter. We can always hunt more. Poor things. An adorable lynx. Take care of a lynx for 10 days. We don't need any of that. You can just research everything. We don't need to be particular. Okay, done. Let's throw the rotten animals in here. Grab lots of wood. We'll try and grab more berries. Preserve the meat. Well, so much for that. Is there lots more berries in a pile anywhere? What is that? That's a mech slag chunk? I've never seen... Is that from the vanilla expanded graphic variation? Not sure I've seen that one. That's a lot of stink. You're fine. Okay, lots of meals preserved. Sleep up, harvest that up. We'll wood floor this. We'll make some more shelves. But looks great. Looks great. We'll wood floor everything. And then we'll just hang out, research, do strange signal. Strange signal. Bring it in. Okay, we want the monolith here. We want the monolith over here. Focus up, monolith. We want the monolith. I guess it could have been worse. could have been worse. Not by much. We do want honor. We want first tier sidecasting. Is that past the buildable edge? No, technically no. We'll hose down on the flooring to remove wealth. But things are looking great. How's our closing? Can you resummon the monolith? Only by going to another map, but we can't do anything about this one, no. This one is where it is. Okay, let's make the base beautiful. Just no. I like the tile bathroom. We'll leave the tile bathroom. Is all our wealth coming from drugs? No. So our person is worth 5,000 because they're beautiful and they have tons of skills. And then there are 9,000 wealth in buildings, 11,000 in items. So we have 2 unique weapons. We've got lots of Luciferium. We got the book. But we'll get rid of a lot of the flooring. It'll help. We'll make our base look cool. It is so cool being super productive. It's going to be nice when we don't need to sleep. We'll be even more productive. If we can do the anomaly ending. Why so many high skills? This is the creep joiner from Anomaly DLC. They're a creep joiner. Their downside was organ decay, and we dealt with the organ decay. Was that big drop when we left the colony? Yes. Yes. You checked a child in your game, and the child was worth 88. little different from our god pawns. What is this? Limestone? Is there more limestone about? I'll let them haul that in. Yeah, grab limestone. We'll limestone the bathroom, because that's how it came. So we'll leave it. You know, whoever came before us, that's what they set up. We'll leave it as is. Okay, we got a battery. We've got vanilla expanded variations, so some buildings will have slight variations in how they look, which I think is really neat. Where was that rock? How far back did you get with it? Whatever. Let's go trade with them. That's tribal. We don't care about tribal. They can have leather. We can just shoot more animals or whatever. We can always get more or grow more of whatever. Ancient fighters. It's probably junk. Yeah, let's not go exploring. Let's stay here. Okay, our bathroom's neat. We got electricity up. Our room's impressive. Next step, hosing down, well, cleaning everything on the map. Hose down all the flooring on the world. We need to hold this open. You can grab some more medicine. Looks good. So let them haul everything in, and then we'll delete all the flooring for the purposes of wealth management. Gift! They put a club on a door. What a bunch of jerks. A false idol, and they put it on a door. That's hate right there. That's sabotage. Trying to kill us. And again, these are bear traps from vanilla expanded security. More expensive, less damage, cannot be made of wood, but you can replace them. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. That's right. That's right, Killadrix. Good as the Killadrix. We've abandoned the slow learners, and we've got this mildly balanced colonist. Perfect memory industrious. Even groundbreaker from vanilla expanded traits. Increase mining yield, increase construction speed. Now to do the anomaly ending. Let's turn it on. We'll do it in the morning. As a slow learner, it's good to know that I'll abandon you in your time of need. We do our best. I'm so sorry. Anomaly. Void provoke? Okay, Sight Stealer's coming. Go to attack. You can beat it up. Oh, we need anomaly containment. We need... Oh, we can just put it right there. For now. $47. That's something. It needs a better door. Is there plasteel or uranium? There's uranium right here. Harbinger trees. Hopefully they landed close. Would I consider slow learner with perfect memory and net benefit? Depends where the skills are. Slow learner learns super, super slowly. If this person had slow learner, it just wouldn't matter. Like, they'd still be ridiculous. I would think their skills are just never going up from where they are. They're amazing. But a slow learner with a burning passion... Slow learner burning passion is roughly the same as a normal person no passion. So slow learner no passion is 8% learning speed. It just doesn't go anywhere. Slow learner is no learner. 79, 79. That's awesome. And we got some fancy thingies. Our weapons are displayed. We need to get this heretical club out of here. Okay, go. There. Solved. How'd we get them? They were a creep joiner from Anomaly DLC. They came with, we started with a Neanderthal. We found this creep joiner, but they had organ decay. And our Neanderthal didn't have any medical skill. So the organ decay was in heart, 1 kidney, 1 lung. We were able to grab prisoners. We did an Ancient Danger. We threw Punsbert in the Ancient Danger in the Crypto Casket and just saved them there. We found a slow learner with 6 medical skill, and it takes 8 medical skill to install a heart. So we ground out medical skill with our 6 medical skill slow learner, and we grabbed prisoners. And when eventually we had a heart, a lung, and a kidney, we took this person out of the Crypto Casket. We fixed up their lung, their heart, their kidney. And then, naturally, we looked at our perfect colonist, and we abandoned the slow learners. And we went to do a journey with just this person. Screw the slow learners. Let's go with them. Let's have cool, unique weapons. Check out this bow. Oh, okay. Check out... We have Nathan's Great Bow. Vanilla expanded weapons adds new traits. Blast tips. The arrowheads are replaced with crude explosives. Upon impact, they detonate in a small radius, dealing significant damage to a cluster of enemies. However, they are heavy and unbalanced, making accurate fire nearly impossible. Siege assembly. This weapon is modified with heavy pulleys and reinforced laminate limbs, effectively turning it into a portable ballista. Hits with devastating force, but the weapon is incredibly heavy and slow to aim. And then slipstring. The bow uses specially waxed low-friction string, allows the archer to hold extra arrows. So, let's go try this thing. It's just freaking cool. Okay, let's fire at this hedgehog. It's like a triple grenade launcher. It's a... it's pretty terrible. It takes forever to aim. Triple rocket launcher at home. Yep. First stun, second kills, third disintegrates. Yep. Shamblers are down there. Let's delete all this flooring. So we're at 26,000 wealth now. We'll see what we get to when we hose all this out of here. Oh, Sight Sealer. He did not last long. Let's carry it inside and see. Oh my god, there's more. Shoot it. Its legs are gone. We de-legged that one. Please don't die on the trap. Okay, thank God. Okay, one is no legs. With no legs, it can never escape. The Sight Stealers don't trigger traps. And if we can carefully knock the legs off this one, Then we'll have 2 with no legs who can never escape. So it's hard to see. It can die due to blood loss. It can die if we break its torso or head. And it's hard to see the shading of this bar. If the shading of this bar goes below 10%, it dies. But for now, it's not close. Okay, 1 leg gone. And we're close to 10%, so let's stop there for now. Hopefully it doesn't get up when we tend this. Okay, now it's got way more hit points. Weight percentage is way up. So we'll see if we can... Uh-oh, torso. Torso's got 11. I think we punch for 10. We did not hit in the torso. It's not about to die. One more. Its torso has 2 hit points. Don't hit it again. Okay, we'll leave that one with 1 leg. That's good enough. So we got 2 sight stealers now. Amazing. It's really good. I'd like to make a better bathroom. We got Dub's Bad Hygiene on. We'll make a wind pump. We'll do it here. And a septic tank. We'll do this stuff down here. I don't know if any of this blocks wind. A water tower. A water pump well thing. And do we need anything else? I think that's all we need. We'll get heating later. And let's connect all this. What hell of a swipe kick to think of both legs. Our gun is weighted stock, increased melee damage. Double melee damage on the revolver. What does it actually hit for? It hits for 30? It's... Oh my god. This thing is like... that's actually a really good melee weapon. It's actually a super good melee weapon. What is that? Hold on, let me see. That's ridiculous. And it has no small attack. All the attacks are big. It doesn't have weak secondary attacks. All the attacks are crazy high. Mace? Rimworld? What does Dub's Bad Hygiene do? See a lot of people use it. Does it offer any bonuses? Bathroom needs. And some of the bathroom stuff does add big bonuses. Like there's irrigation for crops. And you can get thought bonuses for having a nice bathroom. I just think the need for water is fitting. And the bathrooms look cool. And what I like about Dub's Bad Hygiene is I reduce the needs to 30%. So on default settings, they walk to the bathroom, then walk back to work, then walk back and get a drink, then walk back to work, then walk back to clean, then walk to work. And all those extra walking trips really waste a lot of time. So I reduce the needs. So, and I tend personally not to do any of the special stuff. I think the need for water and the need for the bathroom feels about right at low. That's where I like it. I think it looks cool and it's fun. But you can set it up differently however you think is fun for you. Of course. Let me see Mace. This thing is ridiculous. Where does it compare? A quality. DPS. It's like it's like a masterwork uranium mace. It's ridiculous. That's really, really good. It's between Masterwork and Legendary Uranium Mace. It's crazy. Miniguns are also great melee weapons. I think so, yes. But how minigun rimworld? Let me see how it compares. Melee attack 11 damage. So miniguns are also great melee. 11 damage. 30. 30. It's a Jade Club. This is like three Jade Clubs stacked on top of each other. That's crazy. I mean, I think this is a little unbalanced. I think that's way too high. Miniguns are solid. They're solid and well balanced. This is not particularly well balanced. The alternate attacks, the barrel, or sorry, the grip, and like one of these barrels should be lower damage. One of these should be way lower, or at least two. At least one. Probably two of them should be lower. It seems pretty silly. Okay, we need more wood. Can you come mine this? We can make stuff. We have 19 Luciferium. That's good. And there might be some cool Persona weapons. I don't... does it add stuff to the Persona weapons, or is that another mod? I don't think I have the Persona weapon mod on. Oh. And just bring the waste out here. There is a vanilla expanded for Persona weapons. I'm not using it, though. Maybe there's cool ones from these traits. We'll see. Reinforced Juggernaut. Increased range. Just a bad bolt action. Halfway between like a bolt action and a revolver. Can you make more stuff here? And then we'll make bathrooms. Okay, let's get... move these in here for them. And then we'll make... wooden facilities. How do we want to move these things around? You know, little private stall at home. Little... We'll do stall doors for this. The stall doors just add a little bit of privacy. And we'll do a fancy shower there. And you can have a bathtub out here. We don't have a bath mat materials. And we need... a sink. And we'll put a water fountain outside. You got this. You don't spread the dirt around. We'll upgrade the bathroom. We could turn this stuff into chem fuel, yeah, but we're not gonna do that. It's a shame you can't paint the stuff gold. You can't paint it. Do we need to do... We'll do marble. Make it feel sophisticated. Where's the marble? Wooden tub. We'll do marble fixtures. You grab all this. We got a level of construction. We've leveled up our first level up, I think. Recurve bow, sure. If we can't paint it, we'll have to use actual gold. Yep. I thought... Oh. There we go. Bathroom looking good. So now to remove all the flooring on the map. The ancient flooring has no value, so we don't need to bother to remove that. We're just going to keep trimming down our wealth. That's ancient. It has no value. We'll leave it. And we'll get all of it. That's ours. Heating? Oh, do we have heater unlocked? We do. Thank you. All right, we need the heater thing. Temperature. I always forget it's over here. We'll do a solar heater. And put it down there. And there's a towel rack. What does that do? Does it just look cool? Do we have a heated one? Apparently not yet. Raid, attack immediately. That's a lot of people. Dun, dun, dun. Hot water heater. Put us in there with them. And get those. Good shooting. Oh, just club him with the super weapon. It does so much damage. Yep, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Yep. Well, that guy's walking around all the traps. What is that? What is that? No, no, shoot the guy inside. Okay, wow. Just one-shot everything. They knew about all our traps, apparently. Well, they really knew about all of them. That was crazy. Okay, throw them in there. We'll keep the Molotov and just toss whatever else. No, 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 no. Can you come haul? Is it a pulse charge high-powered revolver? No, it's a legendary revolver with double melee damage and aim assistance and toxic rounds. So extra accuracy, not affected by weather, and it's legendary uranium mace melee damage. Legendary uranium mace melee damage. It's really more like a legendary uranium mace that shoots bullets. Okay, you can go back to cleaning out flooring. Poison bullets, yep. We need to smooth this so we can get the hot water in there. Oh, it's too cold? Oh, the light's not out. The sun's not out. Yeah, complaining about the... Does it also give a big red button to press? Not yet. 13-year-old Snoot. You'll be fine, Snoot. We're not doing that. Well, did we unlock Void Provoke? Yeah, we want to start Void Provoking. Let's keep hosing the flooring out. We still have lots of food. We'll hopefully get rid of these rocks. All our melee attacks deal 30 damage. It's crazy. Is the water tower connected? Good question. Yes. Filling up. Wow. Just flying through everything. Come back with rocks. We'll need to put the rocks outside. Put that outside, please. We'll figure out something to do with the rocks. We need to get our hot water heater. Quality is the bed only good? Okay. Too cold. Water temp 100%. Okay, hot showers, hot baths unlocked. And down to 25,000 wealth. There's no easy way to get rid of all these blocks, though, sadly. We're almost done them all. We see the shower? We'll watch for it. Actually, we can just force it. Wash. Oh, there we go. And there's the bath. Living luxuriously. They're squeaky clean. We'll get some more shelving up. Ow. What's the this is a shower. That's a toilet. Yeah. Shower, toilet, bathtub, sink. We don't have the cloth yet. Entity containment. Bioferret extractor. You've got no legs. We'll do this one. We got rid of that stupid club. Okay, carry. This one has a leg, so you gotta be careful with that one. Nice. We'll make another entity containment room. Now we'll get even more study points from them. 113 each. That's really good. We'll put more entity containment in here somewhere. Maybe we'll just try and make this bigger. Like, just get, like, 5. No sign of overhead mountain yet. Okay, there's overhead mountain. We can do 1 there. And clean all that out. And we could move it up here and get another one there. Okay, space available. Now to haul and clean, and we can research up, and we'll it's still fall, no planting crops. Clothing status. Pretty good. We could move the water tank and put 2 there. Yeah, but I do want a space in the middle anyway for the extractor. So I think we might maybe put 1 there, maybe? I think that's good. 4 is plenty. Maybe we'll make a better bed, yeah. We do have tons of construction skill, so it shouldn't be problematic. Okay, that was fast. We'll just have that ready. And keep researching everything. Bioferret harvester, yes please. And then we'll get sleep suppressor. Anything we want here? Old revolver, out of here. Keep our stuff here. We'll keep the Molotov. We'll keep the beer. Psychically deaf. We don't want that. I don't think we care. We've got cool weapons. We don't need Phoenix armor. We can't afford it. What's a small wind turbine? It's for water pump. Water pump for all our bathroom stuff. We'll make that back 1. Let you haul everything in. Excellent. So we got rid of, what was that? We went from 10,000 to 8,000 building wealth. And hopefully we can get rid of these blocks. Maybe we'll just start chucking them out of here. A New Year's party. That's a dance party, right? Yes. Drum party. Light leather. Solo dance party coming. That's a prison. I'll take in a luxurious bath. Let's do the dance party. And maybe we'll fluid to something. Wow. Ready for the future. Haul everything in now. Any predators about? No. We still have 15 meals. We don't have a lot of food. Grab. Wow. Okay. Food resolved. Animals just suicided. Okay. And grab food. Grab food. Excellent. So in a few minutes, I'll turn on remove VIP. Oh, 60 watt light bulb. I missed it. 60 watt light bulb. And did I miss RAN shift too? My bad. I missed some VIP redeems. Did I get... We got RAN shift. RAN shift is there. And 60 watt light bulb. VIP 60 watt light bulb. VIP 60 watt light bulb. In a few minutes, we'll turn on remove VIP. We currently have 3 VIPs. Oh, the battery broke. Pull it all in. When are we going to do the purge? It's already happened several times. But in like 5 minutes, we'll turn on remove VIP. You're going to cherish these minutes. Good, good. Could we get rid of the blocks with the great bow? Oh, that's a good idea. No, they don't have hit points. We could get rid of chunks with the great bow. Chunks have hit points, but blocks do not have hit points, so you can't destroy them. You know, haul stuff in. I'll let you grab wood and berries, but we're not going to bother get all the blocks. Looking forward to just hanging out researching. Our starting Neanderthal, we were able to find this perfect memory industrious person. And the starting Neanderthal slow learner and another slow learner were having a fun, toxic relationship. So we left them be and decided to play with just this crazy guy. Floors don't have hit points, but can still be destroyed. Wooden bridges have a special exception that wooden bridges can be destroyed, but flooring cannot be destroyed. No. Wooden flooring can burn. Can single pages death rest if they have no movement? I don't believe they can. No. I believe I've reported that as a bug. It's very silly. Okay, stay inside. Just research everything. They automatically choose the cheapest research. Just start banging through it. Let's do anomaly stuff. Let's void provoke, and if bad things happen, whatever. This means we have to play more RimWorld in a new game. The goal is anomaly inning first, and then fly around maybe in a grav ship with the cool stuff. And get cool uniques. Please hold that in. Death Paw. Nice. You just stay inside. We robbed the Neanderthal of their story. That's right. And we took up the Jade Club. You've seen the stone flooring be? Must be a very, very old version, or maybe a mod. Stone flooring does not get destroyed. No noble apparel. We can put like a noble vest on. Geothermal heating, central heating, large radiator. Let's put some radiators in. Maybe that'll help a bit. With the solar heater. I think we have steel. And you don't need to make it too hot. We try to just do it 17. Nice. Good. We'll do it one higher. It works pretty well. It only works when the thing is on. Beer brewing, noble apparel. Yeah, just research whatever. So next time we get either a ghoul or flesh beast, then we can go to tier 2. I'd like to get a little lower wealth, but probably can't. Just have to get rid of the blocks. Somewhat impressive. Mediocre. This room doesn't matter. Oh. This can be safe zone. You can go study them. Bioferrite harvester. Awesome. And let's get sleep suppressor. Sleep suppressor, we can just work all day. Is the hot water heater frozen? It says it's fully heated, right? Water temp 100%. We could make art and sell them or get rid of them, yes. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Is this restocked? What is the timer here? Restocked. The water temp is going down now. And when the light's not out, the radiators don't work. How do I lock in... Do I need, like, just an electric boiler? And put it there. We'll get more steel at some point. There's nothing. War merchant, that stinks. We'll go get the rest of that while we can. No, they're gonna keep coming back to life. Don't do it. Don't fight them. Don't die. Please just dismiss them. They'll keep fighting and dying. You just get out of here. Do we have components? Is it components we're lacking? No. Okay, now the heating should be full going. Death Paul clearing. Okay, one more void provoked to go. We could just repeatedly toss the blocks away. How many blocks are there? They're 90 cents each. And there are... Oh, I don't know. It doesn't count. Cult escapee. No. We don't need them. Oh, they're gonna get... I didn't know Shamblers fought them. Grab Parker. Yoink. Thank you. Another person. Poor guy. Is he gonna have enough skill to do it? They're a creep joiner, but we won't do all. Maybe if we get a really good one. This one stinks. Perfectionist is nice. They get a bonus tier, but they work really slow. Disturbing, that's their downside, but their positive is Psychic Slaughter, which is not very good. Well, we'll let them head out. Carvings. You're bleeding in my base. Let's capture and study him. Prisoner study. How is their infection? I think they'll be okay. We get advanced research from that one. Do we make art? We saved them. We saved them. Do we make art and go sell it? We do need to go check for more money. We want to check for solar pinhole and stuff. Maybe we'll release them. Just pray the base doesn't burn down while we're gone. Uh-oh. A lot of people. You can study creep joiners if you arrest them directly. If you recruit them to your colony and then arrest them, you cannot study them. You can study cultists for basic and creep joiners for advanced. Don't get brained. Wow, not very good shooting. Don't get brained. Don't get brained. Oh, it's down here. You just let him hit traps. There we go. And thin-skinned. Oh, come on! Stood up and got punched. We tried to save him. We tried. 10 of their wounds, they stood up. And we hit him. Bruise, unique revolver, 22 damage. 22 damage. We knocked our leg off. What are they coming to eat? Oh, there's grass in here. Whatever. You're coming to study this. Are there any predators? Oh, there's a shard there. Okay, they're fine. You know, we'll clean up these corpses, rearm the traps. And I want to caravan out of here in a second. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. Be right back real fast. You guys got this. Wow, walk away for a second. And things go wrong. We produce 4.2 biofarad a day. No, haul these out. Haul them. Into the water they go. Or onto the ice, I guess. Let's let them go. I want to go check. Go get the horse back. What? We released them and they attacked us? What? What was that? We released them and they turned on us. Okay, well. We'll do it again. Nina's horn. Broadhead, whatever. We're gonna go leave and trade real quick. Apparently not. If we have to stay here a second, let's void provoke. Whatever. Hopefully we don't fall over. Oh, they're... Oh no, don't take the Luciferium. Yeah, grab all that stuff. Gorehawk Assault, how many? 3? 5? Holy crap, 5? We can just kite them. Grab the bolt action. They're really slow. And they're big to hit. Okay, maybe they're not that slow. We shouldn't have done this in the dark. We should have waited till morning. We should have done this in the morning. This was a big mistake. We just lost. The game's over. The game's over. It's GG. I shouldn't have done that. It's over. Go, run. Go. I should have done it at night. Okay, maybe we live. We need to do 110. I shouldn't have done it at night. Yep. If it goes to 60%, we fall over and die. So I need to either get off the map. I think we have to get off the map. If it goes to 60, we die. I should have taken Goju sooner. Shouldn't have done that in the dark. Will they self-tend here? Will it be fast enough? Nope. Oh well. Game's over. Mistakes were made. It had to hit us in the neck. I should have tended once behind the rock. Oh well. Oh well. Mistakes were made. On to the new game. Should have realized the darkness meant we couldn't outrun them. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Oh well. Oh. I thought with Industrious they'd tend it fast enough in 18. Oh well. We'll update the recap and on to the next. And we'll turn on redeems. Where is the redeems? Mistakes were made. Best pun ruined at my hands. Yep. We void provoked Gorehawks. I thought we could kite, but forgot we run super slow at night. Barely bled out. Okay. On to the next. To the next prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Oh, well. We could have just let him hit the traps, too. Could have just let him hit the traps. Should have done that. We can rearm. I always used to like, oh, we should preserve the traps if we don't have to spend the resources for them. Like, why spend the resources on the traps again? If we just easily kite, but there was no resources. Could have just let him hit it. Oh well. Mistakes were made. TextBet, thank you for subscribing. To the next new game. Regular Naked Brutality, No Man in Black. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Randy Cassandra. We'll go ambient horror this time. Losing is fun, 500%. So no anomaly ending. No anomaly ending possible. It's going to feel so slow making progress without the perfect guy who does everything instantly. Gentle, fierce, savage. Oh, well. Also got lucky we didn't just get gunned down, but I should have taken Go Juice immediately. Find a good site. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Supremacist. Cool. Dance party, recharge, social, complex, gladiator duel. We got a fancy, unique revolver. Cool. Arc of Dominance. Fun. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Pessimist, good at mining. Okay, that's not bad. No construction, low plants, low medical. But nothing too terrible. It's going to feel so slow doing work now. We'll... Viendan. That's definitely what you submitted. Let's go. Grab the Jade Club. What are your dreams in life? Let's see. Viendan. Read an amazing book. Read a fascinating tome. Beautiful lover. Inspiration. Revenge on a centipede. Those are all pretty easy. Tome and book will help a lot. Inspiration should be easy. And beautiful lover or centipede, we can certainly do one of them. Oh, we're so slow. It's so much worse. What if the beautiful lover is a centipede? Hello, Snoot. Good to see you. Snoot, you're pretty much the only person with a cool icon from the channel, Snoot. All the VIPs have been hosed down. We're having a sale on VIPs through tomorrow. Through tomorrow, sale on all VIP redeems. And you'll be shocked to hear people removed all the VIPs. We currently have 1, 2, 3 VIPs. Okay, let's see if this breaks out. Nothing. Let's go check. Two VIPs going. I'm hopefully streaming tomorrow. Yes. We can't make traps. We can't make a bow. We can't make traps. That's too many removes. Okay, we'll have to remove it. Hold on. You've removed too many. I gotta turn it off. Hold on. Hold on. Remove VIP. Turn that off. Where's the refund button? Reward request queue. That one. Pop out. Sorry. Well. Pop out. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Cruel Moose gets their points back. Remove random VIP. Cruel Moose. Return. There you go. And I'll remove the VIPs in a second. Let me... Oh, let's not go near that. No. Where's... Exit. Grab food, and let's get out of here. You botched it. just leave. And VIPs. Let's do that real quick. Role manager. VIP. Gone. Was a good journey. Okay, the VIP, remove VIP is off for the next, till hour and a half. 90 minutes, no removing VIPs. And let me update the spreadsheet. Give me a second. What was this map? Nothing interesting. Fertile Rain, Rot Stink Geyser, Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley sounds fun. If we get killed by a tornado, that would just be hilarious. $60-watt light bulb, rain shift, and lead tooth. I'm so sorry. You got axed real fast by the Lazy Lynx, Malzum, and Kiss My Ash. Okay, spreadsheet updated. Okay, Tornado Alley it is. Can you have a 90-minute timeout? Sure thing. Timeout, Mr. Booby. 60 times 90. What is that? 5,400? There. Got it. Oh, wait, I settled on the wrong map again. we're on the Boom Shroom one. That's a cool one. We're good at mining, right? That's the only thing we're good at. I don't see anything worth grabbing. Let's go to that Tornado Alley, though. Can you have a 7-minute 43? You can have and change. I'm not figuring out the math for that. Sorry. You can fine. You can have 10. Oh, there's silo caps here. Load. Load. Okay, we got some food. Let's get out of here. We want to go to a mountain, actually. We're good at mining. Let's go find mountain. So far, so good. If you have super clotting and perfect immunity, do you need medical skill to do anything? Like... The Mechanites, I think, can still affect you. Is that right? Mechanites can still affect you, but pretty much no. Nothing significant. Mountain Cave Smoke Geyser, Mountain Cave Sandy. Let's come this way. See if we can see any cool mountains. Installing bionics and stuff, that's right. Bombarded surface, toxic geysers, aggressive herds, Wild goose, no wind. Rodent plagues, caves. Smoke geysers, larger region, meh. Smaller region. Mountain, larger region, tornado alley. Tornado alley, that's where we want to be. You don't have any food. You can do it. You can get there. We'll make it and settle. Okay, we made it. But setting the goal for a run to tweet 20 skills in normal pond, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds super tedious. That sounds horribly tedious. And just be getting every great skill gene. Stop taking all the silo caps. You could just randomly die. Here for the suffering? That's more tedious suffering than fun suffering. That is a ludicrously big mountain. Full map. You know, let's go live in here. The only thing we're good at is mining. Run with stage to start a new one. It feels so slow. Everything feels awful now. I kind of wish we had that guy back. Couldn't even get a god pawn to 20. Yep. With the great skill genes of each thing, you start out at like 8 of everything, so you only need to get to 12 of everything. And skill decay only happens at 10, so it wouldn't be too bad. But getting every great skill gene would take a really long time. Can you make a bed? We have achieved bed. Awful. Okay, now we try to make a building. We have 1 melee, 0 construction. Half a day to cut down a tree. Now we're playing real RimWorld. Yep. The only thing we're good at is cutting rocks. What's the growing period here? It's got to be year-round. That close to... Yeah. I wonder how often the tornadoes appear. Why not dig a home? Like, we still need to get our plant scale up and stuff. But I guess we just make a door on it, but... We want plant scale and we want construction scale. Those are both necessary. Can you finish this? There you go. At least this way we got a home and skills we want. Yeah, I know you're really tired and unhappy. I know. Bring in the medicine. How is the tornado supposed to strike us if we're in the mountain? Good question. Wow. Can we cook? No. we can dig and we can do art. Drag select is how do you click and once and drag? The mod drag select. We'll go try and get food. There are no predators about. That's wild. Wild boar self-tamed. Neat. Grab this. Okay, we got some food. Hopefully we can get a table now. Hygiene. There's no... Okay, well, we'll just make the toilet. Washstand. We can start digging a grave for our enemies. Yep. Don't put this here. Put it off. We're gonna need to do cheesy walling to survive. Move this to the middle. Staring into space, contemplating our fate. Plan scale 2, much faster than plan scale 1. Man panda, great. We botched the bath. Okay, try and make the toilet. You botched it twice! Come on! I thought at least we'd be locked in here with a toilet. Okay, don't. I mean, we might as well just dig for the sake of digging. Let's not fight that thing. Can't believe we botched the toilet twice. I mean, I kind of do believe it. Be nice to find some steel. We'd have a building material. Okay, calm down. Mech signal. Okay, table achieved. We have one berry. Toilet achieved. No, you don't need to do that. We need to do this. We need to get berries. Are there any big patches of berries? We'll grab all of them on the way back from here. Grab all of them. And grab all the berries on the way back. Oh, we in trouble. Good, they're preparing for a while. We got a chance to get back. We need to get wood. Okay, prepare for cheese. Hurry. You need to get the tree inside. Get the tree inside. Okay. Psychically deaf 14-year-old with a wooden hand. Wooden hand knocking on our door. Don't food poison. Don't food poison. Can we make walls faster than they bash walls? That's the question. Is that here? Yeah. Okay, build the wall. Don't botch it. Okay, repair. Stall him. There. No, just make the wall. You botched it. You botched it. Repair. Okay, another one down. Actually, we don't want that. Get it? Just take a nap. Feel better? Repair? Don't give up. We can make walls. We make a few more. They're satisfied with the damage done, and they are retreating. We've done it. We've survived, and we didn't kill a kid. They're satisfied. Nicely done. It was a good battle. Feel better. Take these down. That kid was so bad they didn't deserve college. Yep. Okay, now we need to get food. Just make it over here. Let's grow rice here. And some potatoes here. And some cloth there. We need to go get berries. Great. We botched. We'll need to go on a berry trip again. We're on ambient horror. No corpses around a monolith to grab. No. Plant the rice first. Okay, everything's terrible. Everything sucks. Well, we want corpses. They could have go juice on them or other drugs. We could use that to get through the psychic drone. Wow. Like that. Now we don't have any food and we're dazed. Now we have nothing. And we're hungry. Yep, you can double click while zoomed out to see all of them. Yes. Wow. Did you eat a goose egg or something? Yes. Okay, this is grown back in. Good. Go. The double click doesn't show you their growth status, though. So we only care about the grown ones, not the ones we've already harvested. Hi, hello, welcome in. We can get lots this way. Oh, come on. Why did we plant crops? Okay, we're up to 1 construction, 2 plants. We're gaining skills. The game is improving. Pretty soon we'll be back to where we were with our god pawn. With the god weapon. Yeah, very soon. Very soon. Yes. Maybe we need to cook baby food. Baby food essentially turns one food into two food, and it's kind of like nutrient paste. So we are pessimist. We'll start flipping out. And I don't know if that's worth it. Right now we have catharsis, though. We do need to learn to cook. Can you grab all the berries, please, in one trip? Okay, there you go. Oh, we're gonna turn off raw. Usually don't like doing that. I mean, we don't have any clothing, whatever. Still no predators. Good. Baby food. Oops. Yeah, awful bed. Yep. Great. Get the wood in here. We need more wood. Attacking immediately. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see. No, what? Crops suck. We had one crop. Wow. No, don't do that. Crap. We just put 5 of our wood outside. Great. How good are they at melee? 6. No, stop putting the wood outside. We're just gonna have to beat them up. Aren't you fighting? Because watch. I'll show you why we're not fighting. Because we're probably going to lose this fight and die. That's why we weren't fighting. That's why we weren't fighting. We had one melee. And they had 6 melee. But we ran out of wood. We maybe could have kept repairing. Oh, they were attacking the corner. We didn't need to go out. Taken to a better place. Oh, I never named them. I never named them. Did we name them? Yes, I did. We did name them. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Yep. Yep. Vienden the pessimist got kidnapped. That's all we need to say. That's all we need to say. Was a good run. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? What? I can't do anything? Okay, we'll try again. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Okay. I had to just refresh. Was a good run. Hey, who's that handsome fellow? To the next. Who's next? If only we had a god pawn. Naked Brutality. No main in black. Start with a J Club. Regular Naked Brutality, not tribal. We'll go with standard monolith this time. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. But let's turn this down to 20-ish. Turn up the landmarks. I like the standard factions, not the Xeno factions. Fierce. Savage. Looks good. Timofey. Didn't know Timofey was an official thing. We can do it. This time we can work really hard and we can get a god pawn and then die embarrassingly. Looks good. Yep. Okay, create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Flesh purity. 60-watt light bulb. Thank you for the positive support. Drug use prohibited. Sky Lantern 50 random recruit. No random recruits. Sky Lantern Goodwill. Okay. Flesh purity. Not this person. Not them. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Body modder fast learner. 15-year-old body modder flesh purist. It's Mr. Booby. Mr. Booby. The 15-year-old body modder flesh purist fast learner. Plans 3, medical 3, construction 0. This is actually solid. That's solid. The gamble should be up, right? Did we gamble it? Prediction start. Oh, I didn't start it. My bad. Thank you. There you go. I think we can body modder with them. I'm not sure. I think the trait overrides it. Another temperate forest. Where are we at? Increased infestations. That's nothing. There's some bugs with ancient dangers. We'll see if stuff pops out. Okay. Nothing's gonna come kill us. That's good. Oh, that is a lot of predators. What the heck is that? Zygalophodon. Type of mastodon. Bigger, tougher, more powerful. Yikes. There are a lot of predators here. Let's get out of here. What are your dreams in life? Become a grandparent, connect with Garland Tree, kill a rival, wield a blade link weapon, complete machine body. Complete machine body. Nice. Overgrown, fertile, plentiful grass, increased animal life. Jagged rocks, cave pools. Let's go check that out. Let's get off this predator-strewn, not so interesting place. Okay, there's a bear right freaking there. Okay, don't get all those berries. Let's not get all the berries. Yeah, not so much flesh purity ideology. Grab more food. Let's take a look. That's not ideal. But I think we can do this. I think we can give him the cheese. No, that was not the button. Okay. I think there's enough. Claim all this stuff far away. Let them out. If they attack here, if they attack here, the game's over. Okay, yoink. Load, open, load. Healer mech serum. Out of here. See you later, nerds. Oh, we left the... Go get the berries. Nice, we got it. Excellently done. We got a healer mech serum. Cool. Don't know what we'll do with that, but we got one. Let's go check out what's here. Let's go check out Jagged Rocks Cave Pools. Okay, first thing in the morning. Gonna need that for the muscle parasites. Yep. Crazy map. There's no caves for cave pools here. Claim a pod? You can't claim the pods. Unless they're empty, right? There's nothing here. We'll follow down this. We'll follow down the road. Resurging Caldera Silver Rich. Okay, load, load, load. And we'll grab medicine and berries on the way out. We just really need the berries. We have 1 cooking, 3 crafting. Meh. There's nothing here. Okay. Cotton. Wild cotton. We need clothing and a bedroll. Any wild cotton here? There's one up there. Let's backtrack. Let's go. Let's go get... Like I said, just keep going where we're going. Did we win with the creep joiner? Yeah, we hit the credits. We got to the credits. Trade. Animal pulsar. 355. Buy some medicine. Buy a fine meal. So, bedroll tribal wear is our goal here. Any ancient danger? Nope. We'll get bedroll. Predators, none around. Okay, and let's do tribal wear veil. It wasn't enough for clothing. I thought that was muscle parasites. I was gonna be so sad. So much for the... I would use the healer mech serum instantly. Individual, welcome in. Yeah, let's get rid of that thing. Is there a table right here? I don't see one. I think that's enough steel. Construction 1. Yeah, can we get hygiene going? You probably need to go to the bathroom. I know we're just, like, living outside, but we'll just leave if something bad happens. Construction 1, plants 4. Getting better. The healer mech serum is deteriorating. We can make shelving. That was not what I was hoping to make. Okay, we got toilet. Refill that. Now we can hopefully make tribal wear. And get out of here. So body modder, but flesh purity. Maybe we drop the flesh purity, but we'll keep the no drugs. Did they just go in the wild? Yes. They go to the bathroom in the wild, and it's a big mood hit. Big mood hit. Come on. Maybe they'll steal the healer mech serum. Maybe they'll just steal it. Maybe they'll just steal. Will they steal? Oh, goodbye, healer mech serum. Easy. Never had a doubt. Easy. Easy hold. Good micro. Yep, yep. Come on. Wow. Saved their life, just not in the way we expected. Yep. Wow. Snap out of it. Did our wealth go up there? A run where we just bribe stuff? That doesn't sound fun. And not all the raids can be bribed. Okay, let's keep going. Challenges that are both difficult and fun are very tough. Everybody's definition of fun is different. And a lot of things are just tedium. Bribe with babies? Wow. No, we don't do that type of thing here. Grab lots of food. Let's go. Sleep up. Sleep up. Yeah, you need to sleep up. We'll see if anything's this way. Where are we going? We're going south to where it's warm. I guess that's good. Overgrown, lack of trees, plentiful grass, trade. Shame we don't have that healer mech serum anymore. Meteor crater, wetland, wild cotton, anything on the road. We're gonna need to stop for food. Oh, ruins. Ruins are fun. We'll get in a building. We'll explore the ruins. Yeah, we'll set on the morning. Ruins are a good time. Grab the food. Okay, let's go find some living accommodations in the ruins. Ruins from Odyssey DLC. Lots of buildings to explore. Doesn't look like there's an ancient danger anywhere. Any predators? There's a bear here. And a warg there. Let's go away from the predators. Don't open corner doors. The bombs are usually in the corner of rooms. So we don't want to open corner doors. Like this is a corner door because the bombs are often in corners. That's a corner door. Don't open corner doors if we don't have to. Oh, that room's kind of big and nice. See? Bomb in the corner. Think we didn't walk into that. Oh, went a little too fast there. Always look first. Open door, look. Don't go in. Where's the room with the big tables? We haven't found big table room. Little table room. Steel on the ground. Steel on the ground. I mean, it looks like this is good enough. We'll take this. Claim all this. That's storage. And this is home zone. Take that down. We'll live in here. Construction level 2. Okay, we have achieved sitting in a room. Great progress has been made. One of your colonists just got sucked into the warped obelisk. Yep. Is it an ancient toilet? Can we use it? I don't believe we can. No rec room, we didn't find it. Is what we found so far. We can use it, not properly, yes. Can you clean this? Okay, that's dull. That's an improvement. What do we need? Are you good at cooking? No. We don't have a lot of steel. We'll just make a campfire. And we'll just make a light in here. We're pretty good with wood. See, we can't put the bedroll on the ancient bed. Yep. The ancient bed has 0.55 comfort, and our awful bedroll 0. It's actually better than our awful bedroll. Wow. It is better than an awful bedroll. I did not know that. I thought it was worse than anything. The Into the water you go. We need to make bathroom stuff. Yeah, grab the wood. So bathroom stuff next. We'll just put our bathroom stuff next to their bathroom stuff. Did you get sleep on the bed with the ancient bed? I can't remember. It might. Okay, yeah, bring all that inside. Where's this raider? Mole. Jogger, psychopath, sickly. That's not great. I think you get slept on the ground for it. We'll check. I think that's right. Well, we'll do science. Nukeboo, give VIP to Noob45. Congratulations, Noob45. Okay, assault has begun. Bear. Doll. Hold on, Noob 45. Sorry, not fast enough. VIP Noob 45 added. Okay, now it should work. And no remove VIPs for another 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Yeah, I know. Mary Berry Quinn, become a VIP. Congratulations. Give me a second. VIP Mary Berry Quinn. Crusader RO, become VIP. Careful, Crusader RO, with the layers of protection. I think you know the drill with it, though. You don't want too many. They're hacking into the toilet. Hold on. I need to protect the toilet. Quick. Just in time. When I need to go get food. Nope, that's the toilet. Hadidro Sky High and Extreme Expectations. They're just pretty much straight mood penalties. There's nothing you can do about it. You have to just have other mood gain things. Expectations are based on how much wealth you have. And so... Moral Guide and Leader always have more mood penalty. Yep. I'll just let you blow this up. Whatever. Whatever. We can rebuild it. That corner doesn't really matter. And that room's done for. But I need to go get food. We need to get food. I need you to... Sir. This is a private domicile. There's nothing in there. Just let him have it. Okay, he's given up. This room didn't matter, no. But the stuff in the other one did. Eat it. Chase him down and beat him up, they'd beat us up. We would definitely lose that fight. Rebuild it. We need a little bit more food. We're gonna try cooking. Are there lots of berries? That we don't walk through a building or whatever. And get them all on the way. Cook. Have this ready. Okay. We'll put it back. We'll put it across this time. Any dead animals on the map? We don't want to go near the bears and predators. We don't want to be near them. I'm pretty good at plants. But nothing dead at the moment. Let's not get predatored. A nice burnt floor bathroom. Don't beep at me. Plant 5, construction 2. Improving. We are improving. Healer mech serum has already saved our life. Refill that. Okay, let's come... There are some berries here. We need to put a drape between the two toilets. Yep. All the food. Look now. There's tomorrow's meals. All is acceptable. Okay, we've got a little hut going. We'll get some rice going. A 25 of 60. Not a lot of time. Okay, we need to do all rice. And we can make a bow. Not a lot of time for food. 25 of 60. That's very cold. Is this like 30 of 60? And we came... Is this a hill? Elevation 2000. Elevation 2000. Why is it colder here? Huh. And get the crops in. I think getting crops is at the moment most important. I'm gonna plant lots and lots of rice. We should grab some food while we can. Predator, way at the bottom. Predator over here, but there's lots in between us. Can we get all this in one trip? Some food. Body modder frustrated. Our first food poison. Yep. Yep. Not really much to do for that. If you give yourself a wood leg, does it count as less frustrated for body modder? Yes. Peg leg counts. Denture tends to be the easiest one. You don't need any resources for a denture. And eating speed is not too big of a deal. But yes, anything. A mech link would count. The mech link could be a good one. But I think we'll keep no drugs and maybe get rid of flesh purity since we're a body, whatever. A xenogerm would count. Yep. You keep planting food. And the body modder, you're satisfied with your glasses? Nice, nice. There's no time to plant anything but rice. The 1st of September. This is a very short growing season. Well, we'll grab some berries in the morning, hopefully. Okay, let's carefully check in here. Ooh, that's a noper. That's a noper. This is why you don't do corner doors, because the traps are generally in the corners. So, like, if we open this door and the bomb or the wasp was right here, it would just be GG. So never do the corner doors. If you don't have to. The wall is here. You can sort of see it. That was scary. Maybe we can get something to... Can I claim these? I can. You're not supposed to do corner doors, but I am. Did you bet 2? Go for a walk. We need to make a recreation thing. Clean the room. What is that? Ancient kitchen sink. You just take out the walls to help with fires. There's no bomb things here, but yeah, you can take down the walls. We might as well just open the doors, though. For the ancient complexes, the walls are great because there's so many of the fire things. Okay, you got more rice on the way. Keep planting. We're going to want as much rice as we can put in the ground. Attacking immediately. They're going to light the crops on fire. That's going to suck. Construction, almost 3. Leslie. Dirt Mole has strong melee. We don't want to deal... And they're incapable of carrying. Great. You come chase us over here. Nope. Come. Just run around. I'm over here! Come get me! They are faster in the dark, so I gotta be careful. Oh, back. We're wasting their time. They're not lighting the crops on fire. This is great. I'm playing a dangerous game. Repair? Yep. Come back. Come fight me. Fight me. Don't fight me. Oh, God. They're much faster. Repair it. Claim everything, but then we own everything. I don't want to own everything. You didn't put the wall out. Oh my god. Oh my god, you suck. Just forget it. You forget it. Just lose all of it, Mr. Booby. Wow. The double botch. Forget it. Wow. Wow, Mr. Booby. You really had to double botch everything. Clean the bomb traps? Which button do we press to clean the bomb traps? Are they in Go Juice? No, they just dirt moles, so they don't go slower in the dark. We could clean a couple of these walls. Let's see if they go to that one. Oh, crap. You freaking dumbass! You freaking moron. Mr. Booby. Jesus. Wow. Survived? Make the bed. Make the wall. Okay, whatever. Take a nap. The crops didn't burn down, so that's good. Leave outside, whatever. Maybe we could claim a few walls. Maybe not all of them. A few would be good. But we'll stay like this. They can find where we are. We won't cheese them too hard. Should have forbidden the doors to try and make... Well, they'll attack something. We could cheese it by just claiming all those ones. That is true, yes. But we're not going to do that. What's the advantage? Fun. They should know where to attack. Except the booby traps. We'll make that look like our base. There we go. Okay, so rice is coming. We have no food. We have one meal, okay. Young beggar McCormick begging for 36 silver to help buy their big sister. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. And then we can go fight these two. We'll fight them. We should be at Construction 3, yes. We're at Construction 3 now. And get some traps up. We'll make some steel traps to bring to that. Can you clean? Good. And we needed food. The rice isn't quite here yet. Where is this place? It's in the cold. Desert. 3060 desert. Okay, that's not that bad. Ancient warehouse. So we need to get a parka to go there. We'll see if we can do that. And the rice should be here shortly. It probably is here. Stop planning. Gonna fight him with traps? Yes. That's why we're gonna make steel traps. Okay, stop doing that. Phew. So we'll need parka. We can make a bow and we can hunt and get parka. How much time do we have? 30 days, right? Yes. Ancient warehouse, that's good for food too. And fun. Oh. Stretch out. Oh. After months of warning that picking up traps can trigger them, we're gonna risk it. Yep. We'll probably demonstrate it. Forest weather for pay. Blind fog. We'll take the honor. We'll get one Tirasai casting. Maybe. Okay, we got food. So much for our bedroll. Plant skill 7. Lots of food. Oh, there's no stockpile. The stockpile got deleted. Oops. Yeah, stop making meals. So, harvest all the rice. And then we need to hunt for a bow. Bear, warg. The deer are all the way down there. Goats also way in the bottom. Great. And get a few wood. Did you kill one and the one with the weapons flees? I don't remember if the ancients do flee or not, but I think they can. Yeah, they can flee with the weapon, I think. I can't remember if that was changed. The first time I did an ancient mercenary thing, I used an orbital beam targeter, and that's not a good plan, if you're curious. I utterly annihilated all the enemies and everything they were equipped with. And everything nearby. Everything died in a giant laser beam fire. It was pretty cool, but I did not get the unique. Oh, we can't make a parka out of plasteel. So we'll get a butcher table and a tailor bench. Will we live and learn? Do we do either of those things here? Do we either live or learn? Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Live, apparently, yes, for a little while. Okay, lots of rice. Bring in lots of wood. You had very destructive, defeating one group. The unique at 3% hit points left. Yikes. The biomutation lance even leaves empty power armor. Nice. The flesh piece must sort of jump out of it. Yep. We'll try and do some more of these rooms too. Clean. We're still fine, but let's make sure. Okay, butcher table ready. We need a bow to hunt. Grab lots of the rice. We got lots of food. We can make shelves, but they're not in our main room, so why bother? You haul everything in. You botched it. We're not very good at construction yet. We're working on it. You'd like the same claims on the breads? You'll have to do your best, Decemberus. Maybe if you were a VIP. Visitor, a few items for trade. Okay, try again. Construction 4. I'm getting better. Parka. It's me! 17-year-old jogger, gastronomist, nimble. Ooh, fancy. We have some medicine. They don't take cloth. We'll sell it. We could stop for wild cotton again. We'll get 2 more medicine. Nukemu has given VIP to Itzimburus. Congratulations, Itzimburus. Can you claim anything, Mary Quinn? Of course. Maybe now that you're all VIP, you can claim stuff. Okay, let's see. Warg is here. Is the bear gone? The bear is gone. Cool. None's dead. You claim a 1 minute timeout? Bam, gone. Okay, don't hit the herd of buffalo. Please don't die. Well, there's blind fog. Whoops. We're not very good at this. No, no, no. That was not the button. Okay, good. They're walking through visible. Okay, we need to kill 2 more. Freaking tons more. Great. And how much time do we have for this? 24 days. It'd always be better just to get wild cloth on the way. Wetland wild cotton. We stopped at that one. We could go do that one. We might freeze, though. We're actually in danger now of freezing. We can go now and hunt. Okay, we need to go now and hunt. The deer are up here. There's a warg in the middle of them. Great. First shot always hits while they're sleeping. Let it go back to sleep, and then first shot free. First shot free. Can you stop running next to the freaking warg? Butcher. You get away from the warg. You 46. You don't really care about the meat at all. It can all go bad. We don't have pemmican. We really, really, really need a parka. It's already getting quite cold. Okay, we're at night again. Let's go get another deer. Around the warg freaking again. Always make sure it's between us and the warg. When it sleeps, we get a free hit, so wait for it to sleep. Is it not gonna go to sleep? One more, probably. Yeah, 69. Not very nice. There better be deer left. Thank God there's one left. Thought there wasn't going to be any plain leather. No! Mechanites. Oh, that sucks. All the benefits you get from the extra working sort of get wiped out from the extra sleeping. But I guess that's not so bad now. We do want to run fast. Yeah, we'll go to sleep in a second. It's not considered body modder. Nukemu, become VIP. Congratulations, Nukemu. VIP Nukemu. That's 4 VIPs. 16 minutes-ish. Maybe 20 minutes-ish. And then we'll turn on remove VIP again. Now we can just end the stream. Yep. Okay, grab that and grab wood. Make sure we have wood for the campfire. Okay, you need to go get another deer. I do plan on streaming tomorrow for the final day, yes. Hopefully. Yeah, escort it towards the butcher table. Very good. How many channel points have been destroyed? You can check the VIP tab. It's got a history and see how many are there. I moved stuff to the archive tab, but everything on the main tab has been during the sale. How many is it? Let's see. These are all removed in the sale. 194, because the first line is the title. 194 VIPs have been removed during the sale. Almost 2 full lists. I can only have 100 VIPs at the same time. So make parka, make steel spike traps. We'd like to go explore here. How much time do we have? 22 days. Are we good at animals? No. We don't have, there's no donkey or any riding animal. We'll have to go on foot. We'll explore for some steel and hopefully make some steel spike traps we can uninstall. Oh, we need to, jeez. That needed to get forbidden. North of 4.8 million VIP points were deleted. Yes. And then you sort of almost double that, because someone paid to become the VIP, and then another person paid to remove it. Okay, we got a parka. Now we need to find steel. There's the big table room we were looking for. I'm gonna take that down. Dick, congratulations, become VIP. It'll be interesting if we ever have VIPs again. Will it always get removed? Serious pain, body monitor, frustrated, slept in the heat, sick. Yeah, nothing we can do about all that. Okay, so spike traps, and then we kind of need to go. I did want to explore here, but let's go get that unique of some sort. Better not be some stupid bow. And we're gonna risk uninstalling the traps. We could just die uninstalling these traps. What an anticlimactic end that would be. The less than 1%. Yeah, if we uninstall the trap and die, everybody gets banned and the stream's over. Just a heads up. There will be no talking. There will be no... Oh, There'll be no smiling. We're gonna roll it two more times. Okay, we survived it. We survived it. Okay, let's go. I kind of wanted to explore the ruins, but let's just go. What was this? Maybe an unknown threat? Infamous bow, lightweight, and long thing. Lightweight, increase range. Increase range. Reduced aim time. That's 43 range. That's a sniper rifle. We'll go see if we can do this. We may die doing it, but that's okay. It'll be fun times. Grab the 3 spike traps. Grab the loot. Screw the components. Is streamer luck on? No, we're going to turn on streamer luck for this. Yeah, vanilla expanded weapons. Adds new traits, adds new weapons. Vanilla expanded weapons. We're using a bunch of mods. We'll look in on the way out. We'll explore around a bit. Maybe there's something. That's a badger. Okay, we'll look in here. That's a corner door. You can see the walls right there. We don't know. That's also a corner door. You can see the wall there. Don't want to do corner doors. That's just an animal. It's a hallway. It's not a corner door. Okay, let's go. Off we go. So we'll go check out this item stash, and then we'll hopefully make it all the way up here. We have 19 days, but it is winter. We don't want to be eating raw rice, but we probably will be at times. Trade? Bedroll? We can buy bedroll. Awesome. We have parka. We could buy a war mask. Sure. Let's put on a war mask. We had a veil. We'll upgrade it, yeah. Just toss this thing. We'll cook for a second. Well, we have pickles. It's a Jade Club. Please do not insult the sacred Jade Club. Awful. Well. It's fine. No! We failed it. It disappeared. I was so cute. Well, whatever. We wouldn't have made it anyway. I think if we would have ran for it, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, well. No sniper bow. And we got berries. I could just click it and it draws the line of the fastest path, but that always feels like cheating. So we won't do that. Grab a couple. Grab a meal. Whatever. Skill thingies. A book would be nice. We can't afford anything fancy. Screw the meal. We'll hopefully be able to get around this. Engo Mountains. Not good. What is that? Anima tree stuff? Come this way. We'll camp for a second. Let's cook food. Oh, you want to sleep because of the mechanites. Feed the bird, sure, whatever. Quest expires. Silent, we're not doing that. Not doing either of those. Overworld travel has been done with real maps, running across the map one tile at a time. Oh, I haven't tried that one yet. That one does sound fun. I mean to try that one. Meaning to. The walk to the edge and you just go to the next map. That one did sound interesting. Great. We ate the raw food. By a second. Yeah. Recreation up. Okay, we're ready to go. We can get more food. We kept the bed. So we have 15 days to get there, and it'll be in the middle of winter when we get there. In the desert. A cold desert. Why are we so unhappy? Cry because all the terrible stuff. Yep. Oh, we can cook way more food because it's all frozen. Is this suicide? We got 3 steel spike traps. Shame we don't have that animal pulser still. Okay, we're going to camp and get lots of food. Prediction. Do we equip a unique weapon by day 47? All we have to do is equip a unique weapon for 1 second. Do we equip a unique weapon by day 47? Okay, sleep up. We'll camp in the morning. Cook lots of food. It's the timer for this. So 12 days. We have 12 days to get there. So do we get it by that 12-day timer? There are a freaking ton of predators. We need to get out of here. We do not want to be on Predator map. Day 35. Okay, we need to not be here. Don't be here with predators. We may leave some food, but I don't want to get hunted. Okay, I'm gonna let it go slow. I'm gonna stand up and stretch while we're walking up here. I'll be back. You guys get the gambles. See you in a bit. I'm back. Uh-oh. There better not be a wall of mountain here. A wall of mountain. Prevent us from getting there. Okay, the gamble's almost done. We can go a little faster. We have food to make it, I hope. Oh, and we're gonna, like, mentally break getting there, too. Oh, no. Don't be a wall of mountain. Don't be wall. We shall see. Is it a wall? We need to be able to walk there. Reveal? Reveal? Any second now? Oh my god. Almost. Almost a wall. Okay, let's get over here. Well, we're exhausted. We need to sleep a lot. Okay, we've got 10 days to get there. We'll try and camp for a second. And get recreation up. There's a lake there. Okay, camp for a second. How many predators are about? Don't camp there. Don't camp there. There's nothing but predators. Leave, leave, leave. Go, go, go. Screw that one. Let's try over here. Yeah, I just want to camp and get our mood up. And give a second for all the gambling to get... Okay, the gambles are done. All predators freaking again. Okay, forget it. And you had to eat raw rice. Wow. Fun, we need to get this done. Intense pain. Oh, we're just gonna, like, mentally break doing this. Well, whatever. Let's go for it. Yeah, rest. Sleep up. We need to go well slept. Well slept, very unhappy. Hopefully we don't mentally break just instantly. Hopefully there's a building. We can drop the traps on the building here. And just run around. Whatever. Temperature campfire. Naked brutality. Okay, just cook some food. Okay, we got 2 guys to beat. We have a poor short bow, 2 shooting, but we do have some traps. I can't deconstruct that. Great. There's a chance. Not a good one, but there is a chance. Can you please cook so you don't eat raw food? Okay, we have mood now. We have increased... No, we don't have increased movement speed. Oh, I thought those were the good mechanites. They're not. They're the ones that make us worse. They're the bad mechanites. Well. This could be just death. Uninstall the bed. Don't let them attack that. They will attack this. Trench gun. Thunderous hammer revolver. Jesus. Run, 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 run. One down. Oh my god, he's on freaking Go Juice. Great. Great. We lost a toe. We may be okay. We may be okay. They bleed out first. Thunderous Hammer. Masterwork Akimbo. So it's 2 revolvers. It's 2 Masterwork revolvers. It fires really fast. They knocked their toe off, which is bad because it's bleeding. If we weren't bleeding, we'd be fine. Will we get up? They'll fall over in a second. Do we get up? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Okay, we defeated it. But I think we die. We defeated it! Glowrask VIP. VIP Glowrask. If we weren't dying, we'd be fine. Yep. We won. The toe. The toe. Can we reform? Nope. Yeah, the Mechanites got us. Well. We're starving. Not healing. It's not healing. It was a good run, Mr. Booby. It was a good run. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Prediction. Do we equip the weapon? No, we do not. To the next, we'll do another one. I'm having fun. I'm still feeling good. Ah. Recap. Commands. Recap. Mr. Booby, the teenage body purist body modder. Yes, you read that right. Went to fight ancient mercs for a unique. Went to fight. One fight, lost toe, bled out. Okay, there we go. How'd they vote straight? They didn't. Body Purist was from our ideology. Our ideology was Body Purist. Hey, it's me. Do the next. That was real good runs with Losing is Fun. Losing is fun. Yes, yes. I do wish we still had that perfect guy. I did want to play the perfect guy. I didn't throw intentionally there. But that's okay. We can always get another perfect colonist sometime. To the next exclamation mark, join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, but there's no penalty for doing it lots. Naked Brutality, not tribal. No Man in Black. The Man in Black doesn't even turn on until you have 3 people. We'll leave on the monolith. Maybe we want to do the anomaly ending. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Extra landmarks. I like the standard human factions. Gentle, fierce, Savage. Partners. Sounds good. Oh, a prediction. Thank you. I needed to put up the prediction. We lost by a toe. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's find a good spot. This spot looks good. Rimworld exploration mode makes the map look dark. Randomize ideology. Let's do it. Raider. Rating required. Oh, that gets really tedious. We'll do rating respected. Let's not go too tedious. And maybe we'll try and change it off Raider. So we have a work speed penalty. We'll try and raid stuff. Venerate Rottweiler's fun. So raiding. We'll do Ancient Danger Diving. We are not going with the person we see here. Not them. They're really good. Maybe we should go them. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Freaking tortured artist, teetotaler, eat a keen 13-year-old. Turn off xenofactions, turn on xenopawns. Yes. Freaking, it's Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Eat a keen, 0 plant skill, 1 medical. The reason I hate Eat a keen, slow wound healing, and very sleepy means they just lay in bed all freaking day. I hate Itakeen. Robust, strong melee's nice, especially with a Jade Club. Yep. And we can't take drugs, and we're tortured artists. freaking great. Sleepy, slow wound healing, and we want to punch stuff. Not a great combo. Another... Okay, go grab that. Where are you going? Filling water bottle. Okay. Let's see. What are your dreams in life? From Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. Read an amazing book. Wield a blade leg weapon. So we will raid Ancient Danger Dives. Ancient Dangers to try and get a blade link weapon. That's a good one. A strong melee and robust. That's good combo. Propose. Become an ideological figure and get married. We got an Ancient Danger there. You're not really good at anything else. Oh my god, you suck at plants. Any cheese to Ancient Dangers? We did the last one, so we saw it was Flesh Beasts. We claimed all the stuff far away, and we walled in. We walled in, claimed the stuff far away, claimed the wall, and the Flesh Beast ran down here, and we grabbed the stuff. For insects, you have to wait till they sleep. For mechs, you can't... They're really hard. The mechs have a 50-50 chance of being hostile or staying inside. If they stay inside, you can door peek them. That's pretty much it. Oh my god. We have... Don Quixote, you've botched 3 food. Don Quixote has botched all the berries. Donkey, that's 4 botches in a row. Okay, we've gotten food. we have 8 berries. Let's follow the highway. And we have to eat more. Itakeen also eat more food, which sucks. What's the colorful stuff on the map? Flowers. That was flowers. Okay, nothing's breaking out, so it's not hostile mechs. We can wait till they sleep and grab all the stuff. Okay, we will hang here until they sleep. Can you slaughter the mind-controlled animals? We can shoot them. I don't think we can just walk up and slaughter, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can shoot them for free. I think they'd fight back if you punch them. No. They're not going to sleep for very long, but we need to go for it tonight. We need to go for it. Okay, they're going to sleep now. We're going to risk it. This is possibly suicide. They're not sleeping yet. It's definitely suicide. One's asleep. Do not fight back. Do not fight back. It's within 9 cells is where they chase, so we just need to stay away. Go to sleep, dude. Okay. Do not punch. If they punch, we die. If they punch, we die. You freaking punched it. Why did you punch it? Because they were in the way. Whatever, that's GG. A stupid bug. No, that's not even throwing. That's just dumb pathfinding. That's just dumb path. I should have walked away when they stood there. That was the non-violent punch. Oh well. Oh well. That was the non-violent punch. We bumped into them, and because you bump into them, now you punch. Did the cube... Oh, the cube is white? Actually, I need to be right back. Thank you. I didn't realize I gotta flip the power switch. Be right back. Okay, we did it. We're back. Thank you. Good catch. Thank you for letting me know. The power supply was losing power. For some reason, my cable modem got disconnected from power. Or not the cable modem, whatever it is. Well, I didn't want to die like that, but at least we don't have to play this guy. What was in here? Let's see. 17 Luciferium. Was a good run, Don Quixote. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? That's a no. It was not an intentional throw, but I guess I should have known we would have non-violent punched it. I should have known. Do we survive until day 20? I'll start it up. To the next. Oh, well. Don't even need a recap for that one. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. And you two could be like Don Quixote and last 30 seconds. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Let's turn it down to 21. Standard Monolith. Maybe we want to do the anomaly ending. I need to get rid of dead mode. I'll have to do that after. I prefer the standard factions, not the Xeno factions. And let's crank up the landmarks. Strange. Sounds good. Overlay, thank you. Good catch. The cube is working. Thank you for letting me know about the cube. Let's find a good spot. That spot looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Guilty. Pain idealized. Venerate Sphinx cats. Cool. Venerate Sphinx cats. We got 2 mana swords. Mana sword and persona mana sword. Hopefully we get persona. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Soot. Animal hater. We're a waster with good plants. We have no cooking though. We can't make tea. So we're good at research. We have a chance to do this. We have a chance. We've got a chance. Waster, we need to get the drugs. Pamphlet. So we need to research drug making. Pamphlet. We have a chance. We have a chance. Animal hater, I can relate to that. Yep, yep. Turn off dev mode. Grab this. We need to go to Wild Psychoid. Mining 5. Ancient Danger over there. There's golden gold. Do we bother? I think we just go. Oh, we're in the tundra? We can't grow Psychoid here. There'd be no chance. We need to go find Wild Psychoid. We need to go south. South to Psychoid. Oh, we're screwed. Okay, well, this is going to be bad. All the 5 days we're going to have of being healthy are going to be spent walking. We'll mine some gold. I guess. We'll mine some gold and just pray we get a trader. And trade for Psychite. Gonna be rough. We are in the north, so we want to go south. We are very far north. Okay, let's go take a look. Nothing's punching. Do we want to bother cheese them? Yes. Is there stuff to clean? There's not enough stuff to clean. It'd be too risky. Let's just go. Oh, crap. Oh, I canceled the caravan. Whoops. Wrong button. Run south. Load, load. Off we go. So we need to find trader. We need to get out of this friggin' tundra. There's no way we'd be able to grow Psychoid. Venomous ecosystem, colossal fauna. Floodplains. We've found the glacial plain, great. Did their drafting change it? No, I canceled the caravan. I hit the wrong button. I canceled the caravan and they just drop stuff wherever. I don't know why sometimes when you draft the caravan, they drop all the stuff and sometimes they don't. I don't know what the cause of that is. Uh-oh. Is that a wall? Is this a wall? Trade? Go juice? A Psychite? Any Psychite drugs? No drugs. We're about to be crippled. We have a lot of money, though. That's not enough. We need to keep our money. Is it a solid wall? It's not a wall. That's good. Okay, we need to camp and get food. Any psychite, yeah. Tea, flake, or yayo will all be fine. And we are crippled in a few days. We're still okay for a little bit. Okay, let's go. There's a road. Faction bases are more likely to be on roads. I don't think these can have wild psychoid. We can see, actually. Psychoid. Any wild psychoid? None spotted yet. Ancient uplink, ancient launch site. We could do drug. We can't really launch ourselves very far. Wild psychoid. Wild psychoid. Noble steeds. We hate animals. Let's settle. So we can collect psychoid here, and then we can try and research to drug whatever. How many predators are here? 1 million. Okay, maybe we'll just grab the psychoid and go. Any ancient danger? No. How much wild psychoid is here? Well, cooking skill 2 for tea, but we could research to get, we might do drug production psychite refining instead. We need to make a drug bench thing, but what's the, oh, wait a minute. Construction 2. Construction 4. We need either construction 4 or or cooking 2. Oh my god, we're so far away from both of them. Like, both of them are completely freaking hopeless. We're gonna have to just buy it. We're gonna have to buy it. It's not a viable plan. We actually can eat the leaves, but they don't give a psychoid. I'm pretty sure we can eat the leaves. Yeah, I know recreation sucks. We need this now before you get crippled. Let me see if we can eat the leaves. Let's see. Where is some psychoid leaves? There's some. Okay, can you... Oh, yeah, it's gone. They fixed the bug. You used to be able to eat it in a caravan. There used to be an eat symbol right there. We need a little bit of psychoid. Pick it up, pick it up. Just take it with us, just in case. Maybe we'll get to it. I don't think eating the raw psychoid would count, but you used to be able to. Is it here? No. It used to have an eat symbol next to it. They fixed it. Do the weird mushrooms count as psychoid? They do not. Only yayo, flake, and psychite tea. Even though you make go juice from yayo, go juice does not count as a psychoid drug. So we need to find trader. We have 30 days to find it. We have... We have 25 and a half days to find a trader. Maybe, like, we could get a... maybe we could get a skill trainer. But we're going to be horribly crippled. You follow the river. We just need to keep running. No point. We could try and grab, like, wild cloth for clothing and stuff. No, we need drugs. Screw clothing. Okay, road. We were very, very, very far north. We were 66 degrees north. Can we... Trader? Yellow or purple? We need yellow or purple. Here's a bigger road. It's the middle of summer. We do need to keep going south. These can have drugs. Drugs on corpses. Drugs on corpses in the Scarlands. I won't use the search tool. We'll have to manually go to the corpses. Or look around. We can get drugs from the Scarlands. That's right. So hopefully we don't get eaten here. They can have them. We will manually look. You can use the search box. We won't use the search box. We will manually look for drugs. How many predators? None. That's good. No drugs. And they do have a big red X on them. No drugs. A gun. I'll take the gun. Who was that? Skizzer? Let's not go in there. Recreation. Yeah, sit down here for a second. No, we need psychoid. We're looking for psychoid, of course. Do recreation, dude. You can click the thing. And we'll check for some more corpses. There's no other corpses here. We've looked through all of them. Wow, that's a disappointing... Oh, this is tiny region. Smaller region. Okay. Oh. We have 22 days. 22 days. To the next Scarlands. We'll look in a few more rooms, but pretty much hopeless. We got some recreation. Nope, that's a bomb. Careful. Corpses would also be good. Corpses. Okay, let's get out of here. A bomb could be brief recreation. Yep. Food poisoning. Well, let's just sit here. We'll wait for the food poisoning to go away. Okay. Food poison resolved. There are a lot of predators. That is not good. Okay, we need to inspect the bodies for drugs. Now, the Jade Club will guide us. The Jade Club will guide us. We got corpses. We got corpses. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. There's a corpse here. Nothing. Don't go in corner doors. Where's all the stuff? First time I'm being happy about Scarlands. Yep. Yep. Wow. What are we unhappy about? Everything? Yep, we need to find Psychite. That's a better gun. Take that one. Don't corner door. There's components, but screw it. Okay, we didn't see any, right? Oh, my bad. Yep. Oh, whatever. Nope, no drugs. I thought they had drugs. We haven't even seen, like, beer or smoke leaf. What are we unhappy about? Everything. Average Monday. Yep. Okay, to the next one. We are almost out of food, too. More piles of predators. We're gonna die with Psychoid in hand. No, screw that gun. We don't need it. Careful, careful. Corpse. Luciferium! Wow! Well, we did find Luciferium. Yoink. So they do have drugs. There's so many bodies. Combat pistol, wooden axe. I think we looked through all of them. I think if we camp, it would give the thing to pop it out. I think we should look manually. It feels kind of fair. Okay, we need to go. There's no food here, is there? I think we need to go get food. Hopefully we don't get eaten on the way out. And go out here. We might take the Luciferium. As we do, like, every game. Just grab all the berries. We are at 20 days and we slip into a coma. I can't believe we found Luciferium. No Psychite. I don't think it's worth... We need to get either Construction 4 or Cooking 2. I don't think either's going to happen. It's either Ancient Danger Dive, Trade, or Scarland. Scarland sounds fun. Keep going, Scarland plan. Okay, that's a few days of food. Okay, well, let's do it. Get it out of the toxic, please. Can we not stand in a toxic lake? Oh my god, it's so slow. What's the movement speed here? 12%. That's ludicrous. Maybe we should do a toxic river kill box sometime. There's no bodies. Where's all the bodies? Dwayne, I was counting on you, Dwayne. It's me, torturer, psychopath, incapable of carrying her social. That's not right. That's not right. No. At least I'm not ugly. At least I'm not ugly. Sounds accurate. What do you mean sounds accurate? Where's loot? Oh, there's a body. Geosite? Nothing. Maybe we'll just no looking at the corpses. We'll just strip them. There's a turret. Don't walk into the turret. I think stripping the corpses sounds fair. We gotta strip them. Okay, get out of here. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Oh, body. No drugs. Yeah, search the bodies. Oh, there's gotta be something somewhere. That's a bomb. That's a something somewhere. And that's another trap. War merchant. I don't think they can sell tea. I don't think they can sell anything we care about. No. We just have to keep going. Don't break, don't break. Okay, to the next one. Sleep up. Gotta strip these corpses. Stripping corpses. Peak Rimworld gameplay. We haven't seen any ancient dangers either, right? Oh, we could have checked the traders. That's true. They might have had some on them. We could have shot and stolen it. Oh, well. Nothing. Any other bodies? There's a body. Gun. Oh, we got shot in the face. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. Okay. We're fine. Don't go in there. Yeah, I know it's worse now. Yep. Oh, and there's more bombs. This one's very booby trapped. We're so close. Is there a table anywhere? Can we sit down for a second and think about our life and stuff? No drugs. Where's a table? More bombs. There's a thing we can open. Let's take a look. Don't break. Don't break. It's nothing. Nothing. We hacked it for nothing. Okay, we got our corpse. Mia the janitor. Janitors don't take drugs. We find a room. We need to lay down. Table. Perfect. Perfect. We never even set up the auto home zone stuff. Okay, just lay down for a bit. Maybe there's some more corpses to strip. We get them all. There's two. There's a lot up there. Okay, we need to go up there. We're almost out of berries. How much time do we have? 17 days until we're in a debilitating coma. You feel better. We want to kill a rival, play with the golden cube, obtain legendary gear, and grow old. I mean, we're getting to grow old. Is there a drug stockpile nearby? I don't think we've seen one. I don't want to zoom out. I don't want to zoom out. And see things we haven't seen. No. No stockpiles we've seen. What kind of dependencies would I put on my pawn? I think Psychite and Goju's dependency are my two favorite genes. And I'd throw in alcohol dependency because that's easy. Psychite, Goju's alcohol dependency, pretty awesome. I'd be taking all those drugs anyway, so it's not really a penalty. But it's a little hard to do it right from the start when you don't have any skills. Gun. There's a body up here. Geologist. No drugs. I can't believe we got Luciferium. Of all drugs. Nothing. This is it. This is Keeper. Keeper. Shun the Keeper. Didn't have any drugs. Whistler. Whistler. Engine. CJ. Nothing. Raccoon came. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. And keep getting shot. We're gonna risk the corner door. Not a good idea. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I know it sucks. Oh crap. Well. Well. This could be it. We tried. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you eating a corpse? What are you doing? You're going to the bed. Okay, cool. Well, so much for that. Now what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, that was okay. Oh, we're freezing to death. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting oh no. We need to go south. We need to go south. Lone Genius. Can we be them? Drunken Master Occultist. Occultist is their bonus that's not particularly good. But maybe we can be them. Can you snap out of it? Can we just be them? What's your ideology? Just a high life supremacist. Well, there we go. Do they have drugs? They do not. Please, please, please. When there's a person right there, you can just talk to them. Hypothermia minor. Oh, it's getting cold again. Can a creep joiner betray you or leave when it's the sole colonist? Yes. Yes. We have had one creep joiner and they just gave up and left. Oh, we're back. We're back. Quick, 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 quick. Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk. Allow to join. I need your coat. I need your coat. Horse wear the coat. Okay. Is it enough? Thanks for joining me. I'll take that. Okay, it's... Okay, go. We still need to get Psychoid. This is... Rhinoceros. Can they make tea? Yes. We would need to research tea. We could research tea. That's a good idea. But we need to go... We need to get where it's warmer. We can get in a room and research tea. Mixed biome. 25 at 60, 25, 25, 25. Get south. Whatever. We need a freaking infection. We should have like the waster immunity, which should help. Whatever. You cook. You don't have any skills, but you also don't have any dependencies. We have Luciferium if we need it. Why are you cloud watching? Is there a building? We can go to the building down there. Ooh, that one's nicer. I think when they start bed resting, they'll be fine. But we can take the Luciferium if we need to. Rhinoceros. Load. Okay, you just lay down. Freaking hell. Come on. Frick. This is suboptimal. Do they have drugs? Good question. Neutramine. Back up. Easy? Easy? Not easy. You're dying still. Jeez. How much are you dying by? Not much. Okay, we made a lot of progress on the base. Can we please get anywhere? A cold snap. We do not need a cold snap. That would... Does it give drugs? No. Cold snap, not a good idea. No betrayal yet. It'd be 30 days. 30 days for betrayal. I'll go throw that corpse over there. They went to bash the table, yep. We made a lot of progress. The sleeping spots are good progress, yes. I think the steel might be the fastest. Screw. Oh, we'll just go with that door. That's fine. Oh my god, they're dying still. Okay, well. Luciferium or death. Easy choice. No, the birds! Freaking. You jerk birds. We have 14 days to research psychoid brewing. No! We're both gonna die of infection. You have to take it. And you're unhappy. Come on. This is... By the way, this is professional level RimWorld. This is peak performance from a 16,000 hour player. Freaking hell. We need to make this campfire before we freeze to death. In a casket, what casket? There's no ancient danger. Now we're both Luciferium addicts. Great. 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 Okay. You need to make this. Oh, easy. Easy. Denied. Schedule. Copy. Work. That is claimed. No bed rest. You make the campfire. Okay. Back to... Okay, we're warm. We're warm. We've achieved warmth. You can lay down. You can lay down. Fine, whatever. When there's a freaking predator here. We need you to calm down. I need to go eat. Research psychoid brewing. Now we need to... We just need to get the research benches in. Whatever. What are the aspirations of the creep joiner? Good call. Become liked. Get some lovin'. They can only marry creep joiners. Become a mechanitor. Destroy a mech cluster. Revenge on a centipede. And there's a predator camping us too. Along with the boomalope. Be careful. Careful. Can we shoot it? There's a tree there to slow it down a little bit. Okay, it's too close. Now it's right where we want it. Okay, we hit it. We knocked its eye out. Door peek. Oh, that was big boom. Okay, food is here. Save the corpse. Save the corpse. You're the cook. Yeah, whatever. You need to get this wood, and you need to get this food. Yeah, whatever. You're on their bed. Okay. We need a table. $12 days. 18 days. And Rhinoceros has some downside of some sort. Too smart, abrasive, drunken master occultist. Just slightly different from the perfect god pawn we had earlier. Oh. And these walls are steel. Nope, stop. Clean. Okay, we need to get research going. We need to be researching. We need a little steel. Definitely not spooky. Yeah, whatever. Bring in the wood. You walked into the fire. Great. Yeah, well, we could use a toilet. Yeah, you would prefer to poop in the private, but this is what we got. Refill. We checked 18 days for that, 12 days for... so we got time for the leaves. You need to mine this. Yeah, I know you might break. We need to just let them research. I need to let them research. We need to get Psychoid brewing, or else they're just gonna fall over. Yeah, I know everything sucks. Defense for hire. We're not in the market at the moment. we have 2 Luciferium addicts. We have 2 Luciferium, and we're also Psychite dependency, and we fall in a coma in 11 days. Not ideal at the moment. Not ideal. Two-person. We're approaching food. A little more wood so you guys can make the benches. Then we can just research. We need a lot more wood. One research bench, maybe. Don't botch. Don't botch. Guilty. Yeah, it sure feels like we're guilty. Sure. We are definitely getting the pain. Okay, research bench is acquired. We have a little bit of food. Fryingville. 10 days to make Psych IT. 10 days for Psych IT. Don't take tea. Make sure it goes to Pamphlet who needs it. Skip to the stars! We made it! Prediction! Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. We got 2 Luciferium. That's a problem for future us. that's a problem for future us. Let's... Wait. There you go. Now it's a lab. Same 12 days, yes. Well, we can either leave the map in Ancient Danger Dive, or we can research T. Sadly, we can't research with us while we carry it, so nothing we can do about it, Vlad. You can think about it all you want really, really hard. Might as well do the one we can do first. Prediction we get more Luciferium before we die. Sure. Prediction. Does this run consume 3 Luciferium? Do we just need to consume 1 more than we have? Yes. No. Before the game ends. Just any time. Do we consume a 3rd Luciferium? Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter who has how many. Yeah, I know we need to get Luciferium and we need to get T, but we can only do 1 at a time. Freaking hell. We need food and everything. They're all melee. You're fine health. Okay, you can just blast them. Nice. If they're both injured, it's easy. They're not both injured. It's not easy. Mad Rat, where's the Mad Rat? Okay, it's chasing. Mad Rat's on our team. Okay, we can... You staying in the door. Get one down. Aw, crap. I wanted him chasing the other person. You may be dead. Okay, never worried. Very worried. Clean. We need to get tea. We need to get food. Yeah, let's finish the tea up real fast, then we can go Ancient Danger Dive. Fire went out. Oh my god. They're still better, even injured or whatever. They've got tons of plant skill. Cook. Nope. Okay, yeah, eat that. Argopod? Grav panels. Normally it's like, yes, grav panels. Early game, we can make the grav ship a little bigger. Nope. Nope. Not what we were looking for. Okay, we have food. Where is Predator? Predator. Okay, they beat up a rat. Okay, can you guys both research? Whatever. Throw this over here. Now I want you to research. I want you to research. We need to research. We need to get tea done, and then we need to go Ancient Danger Dive. Oh, they're freaking panels. I didn't unforbid them. I did unforbid them. Whoops. Okay, tea's almost done. Now we pray Rhinoceros doesn't just betray us. Okay. Load. 2-person. Make tea. Okay. All the Luciferium is gone. They both just took one. We have 6 days to find Luciferium. 6 days to find Luciferium. Let's do it. Stockpile. No stockpiles around. 6 days to smash through lots of ancient dangers. But we've taken Psychite. We have Psychite. Game is on. We can smash ancient dangers real fast. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. Hopefully they don't just betray us and leave. You know, sleep up. Yeah, no food, whatever. no food. Drug Run Mark II now online. Yep. So it should be approximately 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance a map has an ancient danger. And then 1 in 3 chance the ancient danger has Luciferium. So it should be on average once every 12 maps. We just found 2 on the first one. But we do have streamer luck turned on. That may be because of streamer luck. It also may be because is it a larger region? Larger region, that's what it's from. Okay, let's do it. The larger region's really good for finding ancient dangers. Actually, we should be looking for that. No! 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 Okay, it's 2 rats. We can feed 2 rats. There could be some in there. We can do that one next. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. We need to keep going, though. And you're freezing to death. Oh, freaking hell. I really want to open those containers, but we need to get south. We need to get south. We are freezing. You left the food. Whatever. You need to go. Go, 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 go. We need it to warm. There's a wall. There's a wall between us and warmth. Great. Larger. We just need to go. Okay, there's one right here. There's tons of larger regions. Wow. Or larger region, larger region, larger region. They're all larger regions. That's super good. Okay. Sleep up. Settle. We'll see if we can find Luciferium. Larger regions from vanilla expanded landmarks. It just makes the map bigger. Bigger maps have a higher chance of ancient danger. Ancient danger chance is partially based on map size. So the larger region means we see more potential ancient dangers. It's like we saw 2 on that last one. And of course we see none on this one. Maybe we should have opened those containers. But we were freezing to death. Yeah, bring the food in, and then we need to get going. Where's the food? We still have time, but not... Clock is ticking. Shivering great. It's fall. It's only getting colder, too. Terrific. It's only getting colder. Let's go to larger region over there. We don't have time to grab more food. We need to get going right now. Load. You're the good planter. Shame we had to take that Luciferium. Wasn't quite ready for it at the time, but we would have been just dead. So better Luciferium than dead. And we just need to go, go, go. Ancient danger. Ancient danger. Wow, we got so lucky we found the 2. Nothing. We just need to get going. We need to just plow through maps, look inside ancient dangers real fast. No time for dilly-dallying. No time for grabbing whatever. We need to open maps and look. But of course, we didn't get the tea, we would have just died. Like, our one person would be just useless right now, and we'd be dead regardless. It's nice having this person be functional. You gonna sleep for a second? Really want to go back to that double ancient danger map and like do the bugs at night and try and rope-a-dope the other ones. Maybe we would have found Luciferium in the container. Actually would have been a decent chance. Disappointing though. Disappointing. No ancient dangers. I thought the bigger maps would help. We've wasted all the luck. Larger region right there. Streamer luck is not working. We still have a lot of time though. And keep grabbing food on the way. If we need to turn it off and turn it on again, we'll try after the next map. No time. Yeah, sleep. Go. It's interesting they both took it at like the same time. We still don't know whatever their name's downside is. They could just betray or leave any second. Ancient danger. Double. We got a double. Okay, we have to look inside the containers. We have to find a way to get in the containers, too. If they're mechs, they can break out. Yep, that's a bug. That's a bug. They're not supposed to break out like that, but that's bugged on unstable branch. Double mech breakout. Crap. Crap. That's a Scyther. Is it? I mean, we have to go for it. There's no choice. That's a lot. Oh, crap. We need to look in here, too. And we're freezing to death. It's like, which kills us first? The mechs, the Luciferium, or the temperature. We need to look in there, too. Nothing? Nope. Yeah, run! That was not the button. That was not the button. Go, leave, just go. Easy. Easy. Never worried. Never had a doubt. Never worried. Nothing in that one. Okay, we can do them one at a time, and we can look in the containers. Okay. You guys ready for some dumb praying? Now we see where we end up. Can we get there? Whatever. I didn't grab it, but whatever. Didn't matter. The people in the cast come on have some super low chance. Super low. I think it'd be better to go do other maps. Screw all this stuff. Okay, now we need to spawn on the bottom. Easy! Streamer luck was on, and we got it. Just spawn right next to it. That was streamer luck right there. Easy! Easily done. Wow. We have not yet taken any. We've not yet taken any. Okay. Nice. Screw that. Screw that. Bungo, thank you for positive support. Okay, okay. Let's try and get south. Now we need to not freeze to death. Yep. You actually can't freeze to death on a caravan. Oh, that might have been patched. Infection, doesn't matter. We got Luciferium. When it goes down to 13, then we're good. Well, let's... We need food too, so... Let's camp for a second. We don't need to do Ancient Dangers or whatever. We need to make a really teeny room. Oh, whatever. We need to get in here. We need to get in here. That was some crazy luck. Crazy pure luck. Okay, you got some food. You need to drop this. You can't... I don't want them to leave and take it with them. They just decide to leave and take it. A waster on Luciferium. Food and shelter. Yep. Lots of food and shelter. Yep. What do we do? It didn't split up enough. Can we really scatter them? It's not scattered enough. Okay, maybe now. We don't want to fight all of them. Nice. We can get food. We might be able to get, like, Parkamade. That sounds ominous. Oh, God. And we can go table. Pretty good. Look at this good life we got. This is craziness. You need to drink a tea. Drink. Pick up. And we'll try and get another muffalo, and then we can make a parka. Are either of you any good at crafting? No. Not at all. Not in the, like, the littlest, teeniest bit. Okay, well, 2 is way better than 50. Okay, well, 2 is better than 50. Crap. That was not the play. We still might die here. Never worried. Pin them. It's still fall, not quite winter. Somebody's converting somebody. Great. Two days, 14 hours to make a parka. We need a bathroom. It's not the button. Parka. Can you start tailoring? You're pretty well rested. Can you work on this? Hold off on that. Yeah, we need the bathroom. We need the bathroom. Can you work on this one? Okay, we got a bathroom. Okay, we just took a Luciferium. Luciferium gone. Prediction. Do we take one Luciferium? Well, consume 3 total. Yes, we did. We did it. Whew. Some insanity has gone down. Now we need to figure out their downside. They could leave or betray us or have no downside. Or Psychic Agony Scream. And we need to get more Psychoid. But we'll have a parka. Crafting skill 1. And give them back their lab coat when you finish this. They can have their clothing back. One day, 8 hours. Yep. Taylor? Agabidi, hello, welcome in.
Praise huntsman has prey.
See you later, Agabidi. Thank you for the bits. One day, Agabidi will learn. You wear this. Courseware. And you can put your thing back on. We did it. One day till raids arrive. I think we just go. I know it's mostly like meat and stuff, but whatever. Anything interesting? Stockpile? No visible stockpiles. Mountain caves, overgrown, lack of trees, plentiful grass, mixed biome. Mountain, lots of blooming flowers. Basin caves, mixed. Mining site with steel. Hollow caves. Let's just go south as much as we can. We'll see how long that food lasts. You definitely bring the Luciferium. After all of that, please bring the Luciferium. We have a parka. We'll hopefully find a trader down here. Phew, some insanity has happened. It's been wild. Can't believe Fanflate's still going. And we've got 2 more. We need to get Psychoid. We need to stop for Psychoid. What? There's no wild Psychoid here? Wow. Didn't hear flowers. Wildflowers. These are flowers. This one is no trees, but extra grass. Hollow caves. And keep coming down. I'm shocked we haven't found another psychoid. There's one there. The passive mood buff? Not really. It just looks cool. It's probably pretty on the outside. Are we any good at animals to even get a donkey or horse? We also don't have any... We have 4. We don't have any berries. Like, what would we tame it with? We spent all our time getting food for ourselves. You're just eating raw buffalo meat. But we need to get tea now. No psychoid. Jeez. Where's wild psychoid? Rhinoceros' caravan ambushed by 3 people. They want pamphlet. Crap. Crap. You're deficient. Take the tea. Shoot this one. Out. Back. Split up. You go this way. Go this way. Good. Nice. You just gotta injure them all. And it's easy. We got it. Game. Fight one. They're injured. They're slow. We can just outrun them now. Pamphlet. You did a great job shooting. Now we can do a little better. Shooting 5. Any second now it's gonna engage. Okay, that guy's pretty dropped. Nice. Rude. Body mod or unhygienic. We don't kill people. Strip them. We don't steal their... Yeah, we have the Luciferium. Thank God. If we would have gave him pamphlet, we would have settled somewhere and Rhinoceros just would have left. Imagine Rhinoceros left during the fight. We just killed him. We're saving them. We're not going to strip people and take their clothes. This is the wholesome stream. We help people. We're going to save them. Okay, we have 1 tea. Okay, we did have all the drugs. Thank God. Thank God they didn't run away with any of the drugs. I don't know if you have any food, though. Rhinoceros has abandoned us. They didn't take any Luciferium. Okay. We have a Luciferium for a year, but we only have 1 tea. Prude. Not good at medical. Nope. Do pick that up and go grab all the berries. So we need to find more tea now. We don't have either cooking skill nor construction skill. Construction 4 is what we need. We can get 2 levels of construction. Is there wild psychoid about? How long do site stealers stick around? Forever. forever. We're just gonna leave you. And trust you survive on your own. Rhinoceros took the stuff in their inventory, yes. We got lucky they didn't leave mid-fight. We got lucky they didn't take the Luciferium or the tea. Itchy Scar healed. Awesome. Peter Smile, thank you for hanging out. Been very, very fun today. Unfortunately, we lost the God Pawn. That would have been a good run. Oh, wow. But maybe Pamphlet can do it. Psychoid. No Psychoid here. Where's the wild Psychoid? Where's a trader or wild Psychoid? Where? Oh, don't show me that. Trade? Easy? No tea. I thought we were just gonna get easy stuff. We have a parka. You get a headdress. A bioferrite mask is actually pretty good. Heal root we can get. Yeah, sell all this. We can get that stuff later. Sell all that. Just buy food. And the mask. Yeah. We can get money. We can get money. And we have tons of gold, too. Ancient launch site. Let's go there. And put on this mask. Just tempted to get the camel, maybe, but, well... We'll just walk. There's got to be some in range of the launch site. How have we not found a trader? No trader, no wild Psychoid. There's we're not going all the way back up there. Where is it? Okay, well, we'll just launch ourselves to, like, down there. Nothing? Do I need to research it? Nope. Ancient launch site. You're going to be deficient in a moment. Well, let's go check it out. Tater Smile, become VIP. Congratulations, Tater Smile. VIP Tater Smile. Oh my god, you almost... Don't go. Don't open this door. Tater Smile, our 7th VIP. We have 7 VIPs. I'll open up remove VIP in a second. After, let me not die. Okay, the launch pods are outside, but this is a chem fuel refinery, so there's probably lots of bombs and lots of chem fuel stuff. You need to do recreation. Actually, yeah, come. No, work. Okay, whatever. Building snowman, sure. Getting water. Couldn't find anything. Okay, no turrets. That's a corner door. Let's not open that. I think there's supposed to be a chem fuel refinery. Yeah. Will that work? Nope. Table. No tea. It takes a while. There should be a room with, like, all the cloth doors and stuff, maybe? The cloth buildings. But we'll see if we find it. Nope, nothing. Okay, just go sit in here. We can get a bed real fast. We need construction skill anyway. So we need to get to construction 4 to be able to make a drug bench. We still need to, we also need to get psychoid leaves. And we need to research whatever it is. Okay, we have to do a lot of stuff. And we are currently deficient, but we have 1 tea. We will save the tea for when we need it. Okay, there's a bed. We have food. And we're gonna stink at cooking, but whatever. What's cooking at now? -2. -2 from being a waster. It's effectively 0. So I think construction 4 is the way to go. But we will cook some food. I think we still want to do that. Even though it might be food poisoned, we'll give it a try. It's expanding our food amount. We got a year of Luciferium. Tea is the main thing. We need to find a trader. Or like wild psychoid or whatever. Let's make a door like this. And we'll deconstruct diagonally there. The same here. Though the 1 bomb can go right through the door. We'll just have to panic run. No tea. Do claim that. We didn't find any bombs. We don't want that. An orbital quest, I don't know why we'd bother. We can't go to space anytime soon. Did we? When we haven't found wild psychoids. So I think we should shoot ourselves there and start walking. That's what we've explored. The world is something like this. We don't know if it's like that or like this. But we're coming closer to where it's warmer. We've got a parka. We don't have any pants. We could do wild cotton for a bedroll and stuff. Is there wild cotton nearby? A bedroll and pants. Yeah, we can shoot ourselves there. Microfauna. We'll shoot to wild cotton. And get some clothing and stuff. Make a bathroom. Make of that. Meteorite Jade. The Jade Club has blessed us. We will succeed. And we kept the Jade Club. They didn't steal it. Construction. We need to get to 4. Took a few attempts. And then we need to research. We need to research drug production, psychite refining. Wow. Wow. Affected. We could just live here and try and grow psychoid. We have 1 tea to extend us. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I think we go for that. Is there any resources we can mine here? Just components. I don't think they sell tea, but we'll check. Nope. And no leaves. A horse. We don't have anywhere near enough money for a horse. And we hate animals. Okay, we'll plant some psychoid. We'll go for it researching here. Oh, we could do it this one. Rice. Psychoid. We can sell the chem fuel. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Oh, he's already on shelves. Good call. They don't take it. Oh well. Good try. Yeah, I figured that was a dud. No, 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 no. Ignore. You didn't bring the stool over. We need to get psychoid in the ground. We'll make a research room in here somewhere. We'll split our room in half. We'll put research down here. We'll move this up. We have construction 3. Where is this predator? Cougar? Timberwolf? There was a warg, I thought. It must have left. Traps on corners. Jack of goodies. Tanya's torment. Increased armor penetration stopping power. Meh. And keep that room nice. So, we need to research here. We have a lot of time. We need to get psychoid in the ground. The psychoid needs to be growing. We need to start this. Doesn't need a ton of it. But yeah, get this going. Yeah, that should be plenty. And we need to watch and not fall into a coma. So we can take tea anytime. We have 1 tea remaining. Put some luciferium in your inventory. Hell, put the tea in your inventory. I just want to be careful not to take the drugs till we really, really, really need it. It's okay to be a cripple. Let's stretch out the supply. Is Waster like the second worst game of solo? I think it's one of the best. Strong immunity is really, really, really good. They're good at plants construction. They don't have any penalties to plants construction. And you can get Psychoid. Especially since they usually start tribal. Tribal usually starts with the ability to make tea. And often you can get to cooking too for it. Or you can find a trader to purchase tea. I don't think getting Psychoid is the worst thing ever. Once you have access to Psychoid, it's pretty awesome. Neanderthal is really good to start. Not great long term, but good for naked brutality. For the start. None of that's grown at all. $20 days till coma. So we'll get last trap, then we need a research bench. Wait, 2 more traps. Yeah, it's fine. Working on construction 4. We should research pretty quick. And there's construction 4. This is more steel than we need. Bring that in. I didn't need to get that much. We'll make it a steel room then, if that's what we have. And it's got a light. So we'll need to get components, which we can mine up here or up there. Lots of components to do attempts on the drug bench. But we need to go to drug bench. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to stay in here. Do not go out there. Where's this horse? You can't see us? Interesting. Oh, it's bugged. There you go. Now you can research. Joshua, hello, welcome in. We're having lots of fun. Naked Brutality, feeling good today. Very silly, silly run. No! Come on! Come on. Oh, we just got kicked in the balls. Oh, that hurt. We need the Psychoid growing. I don't think it grew that much, though. But we need to get this Psychoid growing. No. Start right now. We need this in the ground. Yeah, force all the places that are empty. Okay, well, we got delayed a bit. But we can still take tea when we need it. Is that horse calm? Not yet. Why can't it see us? I don't get it. I don't understand why it didn't sense us. Oh, the fences. Is it fenced out? Is that it? Not sure. Well, attacking immediately. Hakuja? Bloodlust. You need to get back inside. Oh, we can claim all this. There's something to attack. He dropped. Well done. They brought jade. Yep, an offering of jade. I screw planting all that. Screw planting that. Let's get these wooden traps back up. That is all the food. Okay. Predator. Warg up there. Cougar closer. Timberwolf closer. And fox doesn't hunt us. There's a dead turkey. We don't have a butcher table, and we're pretty crippled. We are much better at plants. Great. Uh-oh, we're starting to get pretty crippled. We may need to take the tea soon. Well, good trader. We'll see if they have any psychoid. That looks like Outlander. The creep joiner just walked out and abandoned us. No psychoid. Mining book. Warrior's poker. Tree sewing pot. We need a book. You get a book. Oh, chem fuel. And sure, get Nutrimine for go juice. Hide in room, whatever. Well, that went fast. Grab the book. Good mental break. Do they sell food? Expensive. Nah. We can go get food over here, hopefully. There's no predators right there, right? That's a horse. Who said our perfect guy died? We got ambushed by 3 raiders, and they demanded pamphlet. So we fought them, and I was able to kite them around and split them up and shoot them with our 2 people. And then immediately after the fight, the creep joiner left. Fortunately, the Luciferium and the tea were in pamphlet's inventory. They didn't take the Luciferium nor the tea. And they didn't leave mid-fight. Got very lucky. They held on. And we had a very lucky rating in Ancient Danger diving. But that streamer luck is on. First time we turned it on. Uh, 14 days. But we can start. We need to get drug production, psyche refining, then we need to make the drug thing. We can take tea anytime. We have 1 left. It's in our inventory. And we have a lot of Luciferium. Weasel. Groundbreaker. You botched it. It was not the time to botch it. Crap. They gonna change? Do they not notice? How did they not notice? We shut their thumb off. Hopefully they go around anywhere and hit a trap. Perfect. We're gonna run away. Hopefully not get knifed in the face and die. We are crippled. Nice. Jeez. The deficiency is pretty rough. I don't see the predators right there. They just got their head eaten off. That's good. There's components, easier to get. But we need to get researching. 15 days. Plus 30. Can you die of old age? No. You can't die of old age in real life nor in RimWorld. In real life, it's just inevitable organ failure. In RimWorld, your immunity gain speed gets bad up to a limit, and you can have random heart attacks and health conditions. But Luciferium will fix all your health conditions and give you tons of immunity gain speed, and a bionic heart prevents the random heart attacks. So if you have a bionic heart in Luciferium, you essentially are alive until killed. Where do you find Luciferium in Ancient Dangers in real life? There's a documentary about an archaeologist. Like, I think the documentary was made in, what was it, the 80s? It's from Dr. Jones. That's one. If you Google archaeologist Dr. Jones, you should find it. Epsilon VIP, thank you for the positive support. Congratulations. Oh, and we were going to turn on VIP removal. Okay, so we currently have 8 VIPs. VIP removal getting turned on. VIP removal is allowed. Gallenhu VIP, congratulations, VIP Gallenhu. And I should be on tomorrow, and VIP redeems will be half off tomorrow. Gallenhu, that makes 9. Let me make sure it's got all of them. Roles manager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute, I missed one. Oh, well, let me see. I missed Crusader RO. Crusader RO. And so I didn't put on the spreadsheet. Crusader RO, Epsilon, Gallenhu, Glowrask, Issenburris, Tater Smile, Maryberry Quinn, Noob 45, Nukemu, Sick, and Tater Smile. Okay, it's correct now. No. We need you to cook. Cook. Give me a second, Marzandon. Let me not die of starvation. Fine. Gave it to Yuwaki. Nice. VIP Mars Andon. That makes 11 VIPs. VIP Yuwaki. You've added Yuwaki. Okay, that's 12 VIPs. Awesome. Okay, can you research? We're so close. Efficiency, 17 days. We're reasonably happy. We need to get this room better than awful. Steel shelf. Zuka, become VIP. VIP Zuka. Ivan PC. Can you get a timeout for giving somebody? Sure. Okay, hold on. Ivan PC, Zuka, and it added. You watched it. Ivan PC's going for the protection. There's 2 for you. Dire Wolf not in bed would like to remove somebody. Okay, let me do this. Dire Wolf not in bed would like to remove somebody. As would Yuhai. We do it in order. Yuhai's removing several. There's 3 for Yuhai. 4 for Yuhai. Let me get food. Let me check predators. Cougar down. Lynx up there. You botched it again. Okay, I need to... Oh, F me. F me. Clay. Oh my god. Well, this is our new life now. Okay. We may survive. He's gonna hit traps. Okay, we did it. That was... Butcher. We need the food. No cook. Barely got anything from that. Yeah, I know you're flipping out. I know it's bad. But we need to stretch. We need to stretch this as long as we can. Okay, while you're doing that, we've got Pepsi's after. Okay. So first, Dire Wolf not in bed would like to remove a random VIP. Here's all our VIPs. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Dire Wolf not in bed. Gallon Who. It was a good 30 seconds, Gallon Who. Un-VIP Gallon Who. Now we got 4 for Yuhai. And Yuhai, you're not on the list. You're not on the list. You were on the list a bit ago. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Yuhai. Sick. It was a good hour-ish. Un-VIP Sick. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Yuhai. Yuwaki. It was a good minute. Un-VIP Yuwaki. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, next up, another one for Yuhai. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Yuhai. Glowrask. Another solid time is VIP. Un-VIP Glow Rask. And one more for you, High. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for you, High. Isimburus. Un-VIP Isimburus. Now we need to move over. Should cost more to be a VIP? No, we like the suffering here. Okay, let me move these up. Gotta do things in the order they're done. That was a 4 for you, High. Become VIP Pep 6. Pep 6. VIP Pep 6. And then become VIP Toracera. Uh-oh. We mentally broke. Uh-oh. This could just be the end. VIP Toracera. Now, Toracera would like to remove a VIP. Do they get the self-snipe? That's what we're looking for. The calling has made... We've removed 200 VIPs. What is it yours dead? When it's hidden, it's just whose name is hidden there. I haven't reset it up. So Toracera would like to do it. It just highlights the name for me so I don't have to look. So that's who's selected right now. But you can randomly re-roll it in a row. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Toracera. Mars Andin. Mars Andin. No self-snipe for Toracera. Un-VIP Mars Andin. And now we get M982. VIP M982. How long are you streaming? I don't know. Okay, there. We're all set up there. We will survive this mental break, hopefully. Wow. Wow, don't die like this. Don't die like this. Tuskablooey, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. Never worried. Okay. We still got to work on psychic dependency. I am starting to slow down. I am going to call it a day here. This has been a ton of fun. Thank you for everyone for being here. Long stream today. I should be on tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling good. We'll continue this run. Fun times were had. Mars Andin, another VIP in. I will leave the redeem thing up while I'm sleeping. So if you want to redeem, become VIP while I'm sleeping, go for it. I'm going to turn off remove VIP while I'm sleeping, though. So somebody doesn't remove, like, more than 1,000 on the list. Actually, you can do it all. You can redeem it all while I'm sleeping. Thank you for being here. Fun times were had. We need tea. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.